Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X, which happens to be underground in white space right now in Shadow Generations. Evidently, the first part, or rather the second part, of this Shadow Generations playthrough is going just fine. Since we started going through this about a week ago, I got a new computer, and the computer is treating me very well, so it seems like we haven't run into any specific technical difficulties, which is great! Which means we'll continue playing this game, probably until I'm done 100%ing this one too. I want to remind everybody that typically I'll play a game. I've been doing a lot of Sonic games to like 100% completion, and I didn't realize that this would become my new favorite very, very quickly. I have been binging the soundtrack to this game. I'm still going even deeper into Sonic the Hedgehog lore with this podcast that I got with my bro Lycos Lore. I'm in love with this game. So I might be sticking here for a little bit longer. As a reminder, if you want to suggest a game to play on this channel, which will involve cocktails inspired by the characters, concepts, or more from the game, you can always use !suggest. I read every single one of those messages, by the way, and I track every single one of them. If you've made a suggestion before, 2 years ago, or about a year ago, and you were like, has he forgotten about my request? I have not. I'm just very, very slow and meticulous with what I do, so... To everybody who's joined me here early enough, let me see who's out there right now. I'm seeing Wolfie and Bosbos and PJ and Levy. I'm seeing a few other folks out there. The Tropical Raven, Abed, PJ, X, Zesty, Bobo saying as well. I love this stuff. Oh, and the Gaming Tactician too. What is going on, everybody? If I happen to miss you out there, feel free to say hey-o again, just so I can make sure I greet everybody who's here. Hey, Kit Kat, I see you out there. Good to see you all, everybody. I'm loving that. Zesty saying, woo in for the start, all day 4 of getting enough points to request for rumplements. You're getting closer, my guy. Where are you at right now? I can see how many points people have on YouTube because every single time you check your points, I can see it in one of my dialogues over here, but I have absolutely no way of knowing how many points people on Twitch have. So if you want to give me an idea, you can always tell me, but you can always keep it just your own little secret. Like, I don't really mind about that. Anyways. Raven out there saying, I'm ready, but working. I doubt I'll be here when the Infinity opens. That's okay, yeah, dude. It'll happen next week, too. Gaming saying, Cam, have you ever played a lovely little game called RuneScape? I have. That was like my shtick when I was in middle school, I think. Zesty saying 3K so far, like a third of the way there. You're making your way up there. That's great. I saw a question from somebody earlier. It was Levy asking, what does SXS mean? Typically, what I will do is anytime that I'm doing a cocktail recipe or I have multiple things being compared side by side, I will put a little SXS as side, cross, side, or something X something else, like Sonic X Shadow Generations. Come to think of it, I'm playing Sonic X Shadow Generations, and SXS could be very, very confusing, but that only just clicked with me now. So, it means side by side. If I do 3 cocktails side by side, it'll be SXSXS. Or if it's 4, it's SXSXSXS. Side by side, or side by side, by side, by side. Hopefully that makes sense out there. Zesty like, what does I don't know mean? I don't know. I don't really know. Dad Spaghetti, welcome in, by the way. Ham Sandwiches saying Normans. Maybe. I'm seeing X out there saying, how do I use the order commands to create cocktails? If anybody wants to make a request to the stream, !ORDR space. !ORDER space. Order space. And then everything else after the fact. Make a cocktail request as early in the stream as you'd like to. It gets put into a queue. And if you are here a few hours later, I might pick out your request. You have to be here for me to make your request. Otherwise, if I got questions, who's going to answer them? So that was the only thing I have to ask of you guys. If you ever need to add more details to your order, you can use !order again. It will add things on the end of what you have, whether it's credits if you got it from somebody else, ratios if you figured those out, extra ingredients, a garnish, a name, what have you. Anyways. I'm seeing Rodriguez pop it in saying, number 1, body movement, no sitting still. Number 2, only speaking glory, leave your baggage at home. Number 3, don't tap the glass. Interesting. Welcome in, Rodriguez, and everybody else. And Cole, there we go. So the cocktail I got prepared for y'all this evening is called a Mockingbird, or a Tequila Mockingbird. And actually, I've known about this cocktail for a while. I remember before I even got my start really doing a lot of the mixological stuff here on Twitch, I've been aware of this cocktail that is a very, very punful drink. It's called Tequila Mockingbird because it uses tequila. But it also sounds like to kill a mockingbird. And for the longest time, this was my favorite cocktail only in name alone because of the pun aspect there. Actually, at that time when I even discovered it, not to say that it was new, it was just discovered for me when I first found it, I wasn't a big fan of tequila at the time because I was using shitty tequilas like this one, a Mixto. When we say shitty tequila, it's essentially synonymous with things that aren't 100% Blue Weber or agave. There's nothing inadvertently shitty about it because I'm not going to judge you on it, but this type of tequila isn't as close to the idea of what tequila is supposed to be, at least the way that it is trying to be, like, you know, represented in the marketing space. This stuff is tequila with natural flavors. It might not have 100% Blue Weber or agave. I wanted to bring myself back to my roots, so I'm using some of the quote-unquote shitty tequila that I've still got access to. The thing I'm more importantly focused on today is actually this thing that I've been working on. One of the things that I'm going to start doing during the beginning portions of the stream, either whether it's a drink related to what we're about to get into, whether it's one of my original recipes, or it might be actually a piece of my workshopping progress as I am making progress on some of the drinks inspired by the video games that we play. One of the drinks that I'm working on, I'm not going to tell you exactly which one it is, but if you've got guesses, you can always let me know, involves a spearmint liqueur or some other mint liqueur. A lot of the mint liqueurs that are out there don't seem to specifically be spearmint liqueurs, so I made my own. I'm going to test it in this cocktail that typically calls for a creme de menthe, which in my experience is typically a peppermint liqueur. So the question is, how do these Tequila Mockingbirds compare, one with creme de menthe and one with this custom rum-based spearmint oil mint liqueur? I don't know. So we're going to see exactly what happens there. I don't really know. Anyways, because there are two cocktails here, I'm going to grab 2 shakers for this one. And before I grab it, actually, I'll also remind everybody that one of the other things that we're going to do today is we're going to check on the grape ferment that I started on Monday. And we've got that infinity fluid from 2 Saturdays ago when we did our Mixing Drinks and Changing Lives charity event. I've got that sitting right here, and I'm sure we're all kind of curious exactly how much sugar is inside of this and what ABV it is. So I've got my Brix refractometer and my alcohol refractometer down here. They are tuned to different optical wavelengths to allow us to try our best to measure the 2 different quantities, the alcohol content and the sugar content, which might give us a sort of piece of information about whether this thing is even good to use and what we might be able to use it for. There's not a lot of it, but if it's not shelf stable, I gotta make sure that I keep it in the fridge, which typically means that it's very, very low in alcohol, but we'll figure that out as we go along. If you got questions of anything that we do here along the way, feel free to ask it. I am more or less an open book about this stuff, and I'm no expert, so if I don't know it, we'll learn it together. Let's see. I'm seeing a Lobster Hater popping in, PJ saying hi, and Levy saying, I remember in a previous stream you thought of playing other games like a variety streamer. What's the verdict on that? I don't know. Stick around and find out. Let's grab some shakers for this one. I'm grabbing 2 shakers. Whoop, hello there. I was trying to do that cool. I'm grabbing 2 shakers because I'm making 2 versions of the cocktail. In both of these, we're going to start off with 2 ounces of a tequila of your choice. I'm using a Mixto because I've got some Mixto and I want to use up my Mixto. 2 ounces of that. Where's my measurement jigger? I'll still use one of these guys because I don't really think I need it. 2 ounces of tequila to start with in both of these shakers. Right? 2? Yeah, it's 2. 2 on these guys. 1 on this one, 1 on the other one. Another reason I'm using my Mixto is because I'm using 4 ounces of tequila today, and honestly, I don't have a lot of tequila in my stock. So, again, I would much rather use the cheap, shitty stuff. Again, this is shitty in terms of it's not as quote-unquote good in a general perspective based off of people who also have experience with 100% Blue Weber agave tequila. If you like Mixto tequilas like Montezuma or Jose Cuervo or any of the stuff that has, like, dyes and artificial flavor in it, I'm not gonna judge you for it. You drink what you want to. That's like being out here and being like, if you use store-bought lime juice in your drinks, they suck. No, that's not what we're about around here. So we use whatever we got. And this one is I'm more interested in the mint liqueurs here anyways, so I'm not worried about the exact, how much mileage we're gonna get out of the tequila. Let's see. I'm seeing Harmony saying, have you ever gotten too drunk on a stream ahead of the end of the live? Nope, not yet. We're all about mindful drinking around here. Norman's saying, I hope you enjoy the order that I put in. Is it the Fallout one? Because I'm looking forward to it. PJ saying that you started streaming or started playing Shadow Generations and the soundtrack is awesome. I agree. Jay saying, if you want to get judged on your cocktails, go to Reddit. Welcome in, Jay. And I see Levy saying, I read Tequila Mockingbird and finished it around the time Harper Lee passed away. I wonder if Harper Lee ever got a chance to try a Mockingbird cocktail. We'll see. We'll see. All right, next we're gonna add half an ounce of mint liqueur. I am using in one of these a normal creme de menthe, and on the other one, I'm using this custom spearmint liqueur using white rum as the base. The flavoring from the spearmint comes from spearmint oil. There is about, I think there's 2 ounces of liqueur in here, and I wanna say that it has 0.09 grams of spearmint oil in this entire container. Spearmint essential oil is very, very potent. And as I learned the other day, you might have heard on this channel before me talking about this thing called a fat wash, which you would typically use with things like oils, like a vegetable oil or a meat oil or otherwise. I was doing a little bit of research, and the research says that different types of oils will dissolve in different types of things, and whereas fatty chains, like you would find in meat oils, don't dissolve as well in liquor, but small little oils, small molecular oils, like essential oils, tend to dissolve a little bit easier. I don't know exactly the physics behind it, but, as I learn more along the way, I'll bring you all with me. Anyways, Harmony's saying you should do a freaky Sonic meme? Which one? Gaming saying if I ever read Tequila Mockingbird with how everyone say it, I just assume it was Tequila Mockingbird. Oh, maybe. By the way, Lore, I see you popping in here with words from the Bible. I'm putting you in timeout until next week because we don't do religion on this channel. So please keep that out of my chat. That was one of the rules that you saw when you came right into the stream and you immediately broke it. So we'll see you next week. Anyways, half an ounce of both of these liqueurs, half an ounce of Creme de Menthe in one, and half an ounce of Creme de Menthe in one, half an ounce of mint liqueur in the other. Or excuse me, half an ounce of spearmint liqueur in the other. Again, that was custom. If you want to know how to make it, eventually I'll have a blog that comes out about it, but you can always just ask me. I got the recipe around here somewhere. Like I said, I'm an open book. Except when that book is the Bible. We don't talk about religion here. It gets the dog angry. I'll have my mint liqueur, my Creme de Menthe one on the side, stage right, your left-hand side. Your left-hand side. Levy saying, how long ago was the Tequila Mockingbird recipe created? Was it between 1926 and 2016? I got no idea! Alexa, when was the Mockingbird cocktail made?
Here's what I found. The Mojito is a Cuban creation dating back to 1586.
Did I say Mockingbird or Mojito? This thing doesn't know what it's talking about. Oddly enough, one of the other things that I wanted to mention about the Mockingbird cocktail in specific is when I went to go find this recipe literally the other day in prep for the stream, I found so many recipes for a Mockingbird cocktail that calls for using of watermelon. I've never seen a watermelon tequila Mockingbird cocktail before, let alone a Mockingbird cocktail that calls for watermelon. So evidently, I've been living under a rock in terms of the Mockingbird cocktail for the past couple of years, and something else usurped its place on Google search. So if you look for the Mockingbird cocktail, you will likely find a watermelon-based drink. I'd never heard of that one before. But I wanted to test out a mint liqueur, and I don't have watermelon, so I didn't decide to do it. Darkfire, welcome in, by the way. I'll see you out there. Next, I'll do half an ounce of this spearmint liqueur. I custom made with some white rum, some sugar, some spearmint oil, and I think there might have been a little bit of vodka and stuff in there, you know? Bento, welcome in, bud. Harmony's saying the Sonic meme you should do is the one where he rubs his hands together and then pushes his hair quills back. Nah, I got mixology to do. I don't want to get my hands all... Because then I'm going to get all my hair oils all over my hands. And when I inevitably stick my grubby little hands into my ice when I make the drink later, I'm just going to get hair oils in there. Again, spearmint oil, not hair oils today. But I like where your head's at. I like that. Half an ounce of this other mint liqueur. And you know what? It makes sense, because we're doing a side-by-side, to taste these two liqueurs side-by-side. So I'll take these shakers, I'll put them out here for a brief moment, and we will do a very, very quick taste test of both of these liqueurs. I just need something to try them. I have shot glasses. Let me go grab shot glasses. Hold up a second. I have relatively easily accessible shot glasses. There we go. I got shot glasses. I got to do with these. And one of these, we'll just add a little... Creme de menthe. And then the other one is the other mint liqueur. This one, I believe, tastes like peppermint, and the other one should taste like spearmint, because I literally put spearmint oil in it. I'm also very low on this creme de menthe. Super duper low, which is why I wanted to use it. Let's see. I'm seeing Hugh popping in saying, are you shaking or stir it? We're shaking this one. That's why I got cocktail shakers. How much mint do you want? I don't know. As much as I got. As much as I got. Norman's saying, I just remembered something to add in my order. Also, move that Sonic, because it's very blue, and the blue is your hand during the charity stream. Oh, yeah, you're right. What a good idea. Yeah, if you need to like change your order at all, you can use !order clear. It will wipe it completely, and you would have to do it again. Just a warning. That part of the system is not completely fleshed out yet, so please tread carefully. Harmony's saying, what's your favorite Sonic quote? What's that one that he does when he jumps out of a plane? What was it? All gas? No, not all gas, no brakes. What is it? No, in-flight movies? I'm out of here. That's the one I'm thinking of. There we go. X asking, did I receive the order? If the bot responded, I did. Let's try Creme de Menthe first. Pepperminty. It kind of tastes like a candy cane. Like a mildly alcoholic candy cane. Yeah, I like that one. Let's see. Q out there saying it's going to taste like mouthwash and you can stir with a shaker too. Just don't shake it. Thanks, Q. I know that already. Woo! Wowza! I would say that the Spearmint liqueur is a lot more forward on mint than the other one is. It also doesn't taste like the same type of mint, all things considered. It's a little bit more, it's got a higher alcoholic bite. I don't exactly know what ABV this clocks in with. This one over here is, I believe, this is 15%. And I think the other one, it was based with rum and was watered down a little bit. This is probably like it might even be like a 30%. So I think this one is twice the ABV as this one. I could test it. I will test it in my workshopping time because we got other things that we got to do this evening. So I'll put these back in the bottles. Bradley, welcome in, by the way. That was it. Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here. That's my favorite quote. I love it. Let's see. Bento out there asking, would you be able to get some orange cream soda for a cocktail I want to request at a later date? Probably. I've got regular cream soda. I don't have orange cream soda on the thing. If you want to make a suggestion, Bento, you know how to do that. You know how to do that. I'll say this. I try to get the ingredients that people request of me, but I can't get everything. We don't have a very large budget here at the Bar with an X. So in case you're like, here's $11 for coconut water. Get me my coconut water. I'll be like, that money doesn't hit my account for another month anyways. So hold your horses. Hold your horses. Let's see. Hugh being like, just make a molecular julep. A molecular julep? Really? If you can give me a recipe for a molecular julep, I'll consider it. But this is the recipe on the screen right now, and we're going to do that one. If you want to make another order, that's what the order command is for. And I'll get to you later, Hugh. I'll get to you later. All right. What else do we got around here? Let's do lime juice. I need some lime juice. And my lime juice is right over here. Both of these containers add half an ounce of lime juice. What else do we see out there? Norman's saying Twitch is doing me dirty with the 160p quality. Is it really doing you that dirty? That's fine, that's fine. Gaming saying, is stream buffering for anybody else right now? Are we getting any buffering? Let me check my OBS. Let me see. We're getting a couple of weird things happen on the Twitch side. Let me check my internet. Let me see what's going on. Oh, look at this. I had a little bit of drop frames. What's going on here, bud? What's going on here? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see. It looks like it stopped for a hot second. Looks like it stopped now. Appears we had a little bit of a bump in our feed for a little bit. I don't know how that happened. Let me check my Twitch thing too. Let me see. Twitchy, what are you telling me? Wacky. That is wacky. I appreciate the feedback, y'all. Alrighty then. We'll go back into the game. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Everything looking fine on my side. I appreciate everybody's feedback. Alright. What's next? It's the half an ounce of lime juice, like I was saying earlier. Or for the internet decided to gaslight me like that. Or I guess it's not really a gaslight, because it actually worked, right? It actually was happening. Half an ounce of lime juice. In both of them. Again, I'm doing 2 of these cocktails, because I am evaluating a custom Spearmint liqueur. Wolfie saying, Cam, is Sonic flipping through the air in your dreams? No, not in my dreams. He is flipping, however, behind me. Look at this guy. Sick, dude. Sick. Sick nasty, bro. Sick nasty. Let's see. I'm seeing Hello Panda saying, I just jumped in and was freezing quite a bit, but you're back. There we go. Let me see. Did it happen again? Seems fine now, says Normans. My dropped frame. So I see that my dropped frame. There were like 2,000 dropped frames for a hot second. Don't know. It doesn't seem to be happening anymore. If you do happen to see any other weird hiccups during the stream, by all means, please feel free to let me know. I literally can't tell. Literally can't tell. Let's see. X saying, whenever you get to my order, please remind me to add stuff. I'm not going to do that. You have to have everything prepared before I get to it. Unless we get to it. I will ask you during the course of the stream, X. If you are still around, you can add more details, unless I pick it, in which case we'll go over there. I'll let you know this. The more details that you provide in your order, the easier it is for me to actually make it, because I need to know exactly what we're doing. If not, this is going to be a long conversation. And the longer it takes for me to get a drink in my mouth, this is when we have situations like this, where it's been almost a half hour, and I don't even have one drink yet, except for my water. Hydration is key. Anyways. Some nerd, welcome in, by the way, now. Norman saying, if somebody will say something about the coffee drink from Infused Street, I wonder if somebody will talk about the coffee drink. I don't know. What else do I need in here? I have my tequila. I've got mint liqueur. I've got lime juice. Next, we need a little bit of syrup. A little bit of syrup. I believe, according to Difference Guide, this Tequila Mockingbird calls for a 2-to-1 or a rich, simple syrup, specifically not the one with Demerara syrup. Honestly, I'm playing to both crowds here. I decided to use the shitty tequila, but I'm gonna use the good, true, rich Demerara simple syrup. Because I can do whatever I want to. So the only thing different between these two drinks is the mint liqueur that I used in it, because that's what I'm trying to focus on. It doesn't matter what you do for both of them. If you're trying to do a science experiment, you keep every other variable the same as controls, and you modify one thing at a time, or multiple things. I try to be sciencey about it. I don't really know. Some nerd being like, Tequila Mockingbird, I just heard it. You got the joke. You got it. You got it. Anyways, what else do we do? Gaming saying, I have Sonic things I want to send you, sir. You want to send me things? Put it on our Discord server. That way we can all enjoy it. I need a teaspoon. Oddly enough, one of the things that I will mention about this recipe is I put on the screen 2 teaspoons or about 10 milliliters of rich Demerara simple syrup. Other places will say this is a 1/3 of an ounce, but if you can find me a measuring majigger that easily and conveniently measures a 1/3 of an ounce, I'll start putting a 1/3 of an ounce on the screen. But for the most part, I got teaspoons, and 2 teaspoons is 10 milliliters, so I'm gonna use 2 teaspoons. Makes it easier for me. 2 teaspoons of rich simple syrup. Demerara is cool, but it is not required. I see quite a few people popping in here. Hold up a second. I'm just trying to make sure that I try to pour properly, because I don't tend to do so. Big Callan, my man. My man. He's big. He's Callan. He's, what's the other part? Step and YouTube. Me tube, WeTube, YouTube, all tubes. Pornhub. RedTube. I don't know. Welcome in, y'all. It's true. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Some nerds saying, oh boy, D&D tomorrow. Oh yeah, D&D tomorrow? Did it happen again that soon? Oh gosh. Wolfie saying, can't drink for a medical thing coming up. That's fair. Please don't put alcohol in your body if you have an upcoming surgery. Just a humble request. I'm not a doctor. Don't take medical advice on the stream. If you do and you die, it's not my fault. I can't do it. I'm sorry for you, but I can't. Let's see. Bento out there saying the quality of the alcohol doesn't really matter in the grand scheme. What matters is the quality of the mix, and in my somewhat uneducated opinion. You're right. You're right. You know what? You can just throw a bunch of stuff together, and if you got heart, it might taste okay. But if you didn't have heart, it's definitely going to taste just okay at best. That's what I believe, at least. Let's see. J Knight asking, instead of simple syrup, could I use ZQuil? No. No, you cannot. I don't think they're equal. One's got a heck of a lot less sugar in it. Let's see. Is there a difference between simple syrup and rich simple syrup, gaming tactician? Yes, very simple difference is a regular if it calls for just simple syrup, I assume it is a 50-50 ratio by weight or by volume of sugar to water. If it is a rich simple syrup, that means it is a 2-to-1 ratio of sugar to water, typically by weight. You could also do it by volume too, but rich syrup is higher in sugar than a regular simple syrup. I hope that answered your question. Let's see. Norman's saying the dishes stream yesterday was fun. Yeah, did you know I stream on TikTok too? Okie dokie. Where is? I need ice! Throw some ice in here and shake them around. Let's see. Some nerd talking more about D&D. Multiple sessions twice a week. There we go. There we go. Yippee for D&D. John saying, what's your favorite drink personally? Dude, I had a rum Negroni last night, and I was going to say an old-fashioned, but things change on the weekly. It might be rum Negronis now. Because the one that I did on stream last night on TikTok when I was doing dishes was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. Bradley, like a dishes stream? Yeah. So TikTok doesn't like alcohol, so instead of doing alcoholic streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I just do my dishes. Because I have to do them. That was what, 4 cubes? 4 cubes for my Sonic X dubs. Was it? Okay, well that's also 14. Why are you splashing? What the heck, dude? Wow. Anyways. Let's put another one in there, because it looks like... Yeah, I'm just going to do whatever I want to. It's my bar, and I'll do what I want to. Let's see. Jay saying, I found that apple pie moonshine by Old Smoky. You like it? Is it good? Is it a good one? Is a good one. Is a good one. All right. Let's shake them both. I don't want to lose track of which one is which. So I'm going to label them real quick. I don't forget. This one is Creme de Menthe. C. Oh, hello. I'm going to label the side. C. D, M, and Spearmint. SPR. Spearmint and Creme de Menthe. Excuse me. Ryan, what's up, dude? Just heading home now. How's the cocktails coming? I haven't even made any yet. Gaming! What's with all this money you're throwing at me? What do you want from me? Tell me what you want, gaming. Last time somebody threw money at me, they said, coconut water. I want it. Is there a request here? Is there an implication here? Are you trying to bribe me? Or are you just trying to make me feel good? Either way, I feel good. That's money that I can spend on booze. And I guess technically coconut water. Technically. All right, shake them both. I like to flip them a little bit first, and then just have fun with it. Actually, I'm gonna try this technique that I've been working on, where you basically do the dance. These are my shitty shakers, so I don't like doing that because it feels like they're slipping. Guess we're doing the hand job motion instead. Please stay together. Please stay together. I hate these shakers so much, dude. These were cheap and I bought them on Amazon. And you can tell, because it feels weird and it feels bad. Oh, you know what? Here we go, dude. There we go. I'll do the exact same for the other side. It's shaking. It's good. Cole says catch it on video. It is on video. Gaming saying, nope, just buy yourself something nice. Thank you. I love NSA. I love NSA. No strings attached. I appreciate it. Michael Prophet, welcome in, my guy. Strain these into some chilled coupe glasses. If you have mint, garnish with them. I've got... My mint is dried because I used it to infuse another liqueur. Anyways. What color are they gonna be, chat? What do you think? Cameron, what's up, dude? It's my man Cam. And there's my other man Cam. But you might be a lady, Cam. I can't tell. Either way, man, or not so man. How you doing?
Hello.
Hope you're doing well.
Then you go back to
Hey, Panders. Welcome to the bar.
and then go back to
Welcome to the bar.
quite well.
Norman's saying Hampter. Nope. Red Panda saying I'm back. Nice stream, by the way. Thanks. Nice name. You have a profile picture I can see? It's hard for me to tell at this angle. I got things covering everything up and whatnots. Oh, man. All right. KitKat saying, I know you aren't an ASMR stream, but this is oddly satisfying. Hey, you're welcome. I try my best to please. All right, this one is the Creme de Menthe. Great. What color, chat? I'm seeing purple. I'm seeing clear. Norman's saying, I know. That's not a color, my guy. That's not a color. I'm opting to just single strain these because I'm lazy. Here's number one. Ooh, it's a little yellow. Oh, the vertical guys can't see that. Sorry. First one's a little yellow. What about the second one? Move it over here. PSA saying, hi, Timothy. Are you talking to me? You're getting me confused with the Dune guy. My name's Cameron. That's why it says it on the chat. I wouldn't try to lead you astray. I call myself how I see myself. All right, first one was kind of yellow. What about the next one? I think it's also yellow, but I don't know. Oh my goodness gracious, it's yellow. Why is it yellow, chat? Why do you think it's yellow? I know why it's yellow. It's because of that simple syrup we use. That simple syrup is brown. It is brown. Some nerd saying, not gonna lie, I heard Dune guy as Doom guy, and I was really confused for a second. It's true. It's true. Jay, like, it luged? It luged? It luged? I have some mint leaves, so I'm gonna put some mint leaves on it. They're dried because they were soaked in rum. Here we go, just a little bit of... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Hold up, I have an idea for this. I have an idea. This could work. Or it might not. I honestly have no idea if this is going to work. Oh, bring the cocktail angle back over again. This might work. I don't know if it will. I don't know. PJ saying, do you know that I have the same minifigure? Oh, what, that thing on my board behind me? Why do you guys keep acknowledging it? Stop acknowledging it. It's distracting. Because I like it so much. I don't know if this is going to work. Here, where are you? Oh no, you're falling. Where's the... Here we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Garnish with mint. So freaking lame. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so lame looking. Can I get a better one on the second one? Man. I'm seeing X with a recipe out there. If that's in your recipe request, then I will be able to read that later. If that's just in my live chat, that's going to disappear in the next 5 minutes. There we go. George, welcome in, by the way. Norman's like, rum? Where's Captain Jack? I don't got no rum. No rum in this one. There we go. That's kind of lame. Whatever. I don't care if it looks good. I'm trying to figure out whether they taste good. PSA being like, crush it into a powder. What is up with YouTube Vertical? You should do a mojito. You should crush it into a powder. You should do rum. You should do this. Bro, keep it in your pants. My bar. I'll do whatever I want to. If you got a suggestion, use the bot commands. Otherwise, I'm going to conveniently ignore you and point and make fun at you. Because it's fun. And I get joy out of it. Anyways. Twitch, love you. YouTube Horizontal, y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Let's see. These are 2 Tequila Mockingbirds. Did you hear the pun? Tequila Mockingbird? Anyways. They differ in only one ingredient, and that's the mint liqueur I chose. This one's got creme de menthe in it. Let's give it a try first. Honestly, I'm not getting a lot of the tequila in there, but it's like mildly minty. It reminds me of a daiquiri, but a little bit more aromatically mint. And like a touch of those agave notes. Mostly a little bit of vanilla in there. That's not too bad. It is giving me like a very, very mild mojito vibe. Yeah, it's a very, very neutral tequila flavor. Actually, honestly, I would say that it's hard for me to even taste the tequila flavor at all. Then again, I used the cheap stuff, so maybe that's what happens when you don't use 100% Blue Weber agave. I don't know. I haven't used this recently because I don't like it. But I'm using it for testing. This is not what I'm trying to test for. Let's see. Ryan, like, you should make a S cocktail. S-cocktail. There we go. There we go. PSA being like, never said should. That's all right. Let's see. What are we saying out there? Cole saying, you should do this, you should do that, you should do suggest if you want to do something. There you go, I like that, I like that. Bradley out there saying, the tube loves you, man. That drink sounds really refreshing. I'm glad, dude, I'm glad. Yo, Officer Balls, welcome to my chat. I hope you like mint. Did you know that your testicles have things that are similar to taste buds on them? I Google searched it, didn't try it myself. Let's try the one with a custom rum-based spearmint liqueur instead. Oh, you know what? Ooh! Also very daiquiri-like. Not getting a lot of tequila notes because I used a Mixto in this one. As opposed to this one being very mint on the front. This one is rather mint on the end. That is very, very intriguing. The front of the palate, like the first thing that you taste, is more minty. And in this one... Ooh, you know, there is that sort of minty air throughout the palate, but it's not as punchy as it is on the first part of the sip. I would say, honestly, that the second one with the spearmint liqueur tastes almost a bit more citrus than the one with the creme de menthe. The first one tastes a heck of a lot more like mint. This one uses the spearmint as a means to accent the flavors that are already in there, which in this case is a bit of that Demerara simple syrup and some of the lime juice as well. If I had to pick one that tastes more like tequila, even though, you know, there's nothing really different between the two, I would say that number 2 tastes more tequila, number 1 tastes more mint, number 2 tastes more number 2 tastes more balanced than number 1 does. Like, in the second one, things seem to meld a little bit more together. It's a slightly different flavor, don't get me wrong, but I taste the mint more than I do on the first one. The first one is heavy mint in the front and then it kind of fades. This one is a lasting mint that seems to stick around a little bit. The air in my mouth is a little bit like a toothpaste right now, but it's limey, and I like it, and it's tasty, and a little bit vanilla too. I like that. I like that. Anyways. I'm seeing gaming saying, Mr. Tender, who also used to play RuneScape, how much iron should I mine? Give me some crazy number. 1,000. Spend the next 1,000 minutes of your life mining iron in RuneScape while you do other things like housework, do your dishes, wash your clothes, take out the dog, download more RAM, invest in Bitcoin, all while mining in RuneScape. It's a semi-passive activity, at least from what I remember. Also, as a reminder, please don't take financial advice from the random guy on the internet. So don't do it. He says, bet. Oh shit. I'm not responsible for what happens. Anyways. Norman's being like, me bartender, you should enjoy the drinks. Yeah, I will. You should? Me bartender, Normans, enjoy the drinks. Anyways. What do I have out there? By the way, Normans, do you want to go by Normans or CJ? Because I know you use 2 names now. Gaming asking, did your experiment go the way you thought it was going to? Yes, it did. My goal was to figure out how one liqueur tastes versus another. And the fact that, I will say this, I'm not giving any spoilers for what I'm doing this for. If you know what those spoilers are, I have put out hints. You can feel free to guess. This accenting the citrus notes from the tequila is a very, very pleasing result. Very, very pleasing. I'm very happy with that. Anyways, what else do we got going here today? I got 2 other updates that I want to show you all. Let me take my mint things off screen because these are workshopping equipments, which means you guys can't touch them. They're mine. Look, because you're here during the live stream, I'll spoil something for you. Because I appreciate it. Well, hello there. Absolutely dangerous. Hold on, I gotta move some things. Gotta move some things. There we go. There we go. One thing to fall. I will just do this. All I'm going to do is this. I am working on something, and aside from the hints I've already put out, here are my other hints for you. That's it. Who's that out there? Savage, welcome in, dude. Watching this stream is wasting your day? Yeah, if you feel like you're wasting your day watching the stream, thanks for wasting away with me. Welcome in, Savage. Clearly you live up to your name. Want a drink or something? This is a bar after all. If you think you're the only wise guy in chat, just wait. Happy to, brother. Absolutely. Ryan saying, I missed it. Too bad. X saying, I'm just on here so I don't fall asleep and waste my day because I've been sleeping 12 hours a day. Hey, you know, if your body is restoring, is it really a waste? Is it really a waste? Savage like, I need a drink. Guess I'll run to the store. Hey, if you want one of these Tequila Mockingbirds, I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, 2 other things that I want to show you guys this evening. One is also a workshop-related project that I'm working on. Which one is which? I need to make sure I know which one of these is which. I have something to track it. Let's say... This one is the Creme de Menthe. It gets the yellow mushroom. And this one is the Spearmint. It gets the green mushroom. Just so I can keep track of things. Put these over here. If you recall from Monday, I was showing you all a lacto ferment that I started, which is something I'm working on for Knuckles, the Knuckles drink. Hey, Cow King! Can you do like old nostalgia snacks and candy, like candy cigarettes, in a drink? Sure, I just gotta get them. Thanks for your support, Cow. So, we bagged these up on Monday. And if you recall, this was completely vacuum sealed. And I don't know if you can tell by what's happening in the bag right now, but it doesn't look like there's a vacuum in here anymore, because things are moving around a lot more slowly than they did previously. I'll bring the cocktail angle over so I can show you guys all of the bubbles that have collected inside of this bag, because this has begun to ferment. And in only 48 hours, it is fermenting rather rapidly, which is exactly what I'm hoping to accomplish here. The next time you'll see an update on this is either going to be on Monday, if I show you guys. I don't know if I will, because now that this thing is actively cooking, so to speak, I gotta make sure that I track it properly. This bag is going to inflate to the point where if I let it go for too long, the bag might explode, taking the juice, the grapes, and the brine that is currently generating along with it, and I want this brine for some more workshopping I'm doing. This is going to go away into my liquor closet, into a dark, relatively warm place, and hopefully it'll keep pretty good. I am doing a little bit of a trip this weekend, and if you ever have an active ferment going and you need to take a trip, you need to walk away from it for a little while, and you want to make sure that, you know, things don't go awry, you can always put any ferments that you have into a refrigerator. It's not going to completely stop fermentation, but it will significantly slow it down. So for now, I'm going to put it back in its incubation chamber, and if it's not where I want it to be by the time that I head out on Friday, then I will just put it in the refrigerator, and I'll just work on it when I get back. That's the plan, at least. Let's see. Gaming saying, watching this stream is a great way to hang with an amazing community, an amazing streamer. Right back at you, Gaming. CJ saying, you can call me whatever you want between Normans and CJ. I like CJ personally, so I'll go with that. KitKat saying, I love those glass markers. They're wonderful. We picked them up at, 2nd and Charlie's is the place that we got them at, which was pretty cool. Oh saying, have you ever made ant vodka? I've never made ant vodka. It's not legal for me to distill things in the state of Pennsylvania, but I've always wanted to try it. And then Ryan saying, we got Taco Bell tonight. That sounds exciting. I could go with some Baja Blast right about now. Alright, chat, one more thing to do. There's one more thing on the agenda before we get into the game. If anybody is curious about the infinity fluid, it's time to get some answers for this one. If you recall, 2 weeks ago, on Saturday, July 12th, I believe it was, we had a whole charity stream where we were raising money for Made by Dyslexia, a charity organization based out of England. So every donation that we got, the chat or the donators had the opportunity to tell us to put something into the special stream infinity bottle, where it wasn't just the stuff that is normally eligible, which are things that are 15% ABV or more, it's more or less filtered, and non-cream based liqueurs, into a bottle that only lasted about 8 hours. It became blue, it got savory, it got stanky, it got spicy, it got smoked. This is all the liquid that's left over. And the stuff that is solid that was left over, or relatively solid, is currently sticking to other containers of mine and sticking to the top of the container. On Monday, my thought for processing these powders further was to get something that gets them very, very cold so I can break them up, which would involve the use of liquid nitrogen, which I don't currently have, or freezer temperatures. So this is going to go into the freezer, the powder, the solid stuff, and I'm going to conveniently forget about it for a while until liquid nitrogen pops into my life or I manage to find that. On the other hand, the liquid that was filtered, that was left over, I want to see whether we can measure its sugar content and we can measure its alcohol content. I don't think it is very high in alcohol, and I honestly have no guess of how high in sugar it is. This is a very deeply blue liquid, so I don't even know whether I'm going to be able to utilize these refractometers, which utilize light to tell us the quantities that we're looking for. I don't know whether this is going to work, but this is an experimental mixology stream, so we'll give it a try. We will give it a try. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. Bradley out there sharing some more kind words for the stream. I love the calm environment, and Brad is a mod, not to be alone in the universe. You're not the only Brad out there, which is good to be in kind company. Nerd being like a vial full of liquid chaos. Cow King saying, my recent thing was supposed to be if you like old nostalgic candies, or remember the old candy to cigarettes. I do. I haven't had them recently, though. Bon Bon, welcome back in, by the way. All right, so like I said, I got 2 different refractometers here. Here's a question for you, chat. Which one's longer? Alcohol or sugar? I'm gonna open these things up. One is longer than the others. Can you tell? X asking, have you ever heard of War Thunder? I have not. I have not. The long boy measures alcohol content. The short boy measures sugar content. Why is that? It's got to do with the refractiveness of materials or fluids that contain alcohol, or fluids that contain sugar, or sometimes things that contain both of them, oddly enough. In any case, the first thing I want to do is the alcohol one. I haven't used this in a hot minute, only because I just don't typically need to measure the alcohol content of things, and I found out that this doesn't necessarily work as good as another piece of equipment that I very recently got called a hydrometer. Just to give a little thing here, all of these pieces of equipment all measure the same thing. This one is good for an ABV range between 0 to 80% ABV, and it uses light to measure things. These ones here use gravity or relative density to measure the alcohol content of things. This one here is specifically for spirits that are in the range of 20 up to 200 proof, which means at a minimum of 10% alcohol to a maximum of 100%, and this one here is for smaller quantities. This would be used for measuring beer or wines. This would be used for measuring spirits that don't necessarily have a clear aspect to them, and this one can be used for if there's high ABV spirits, no matter how cloudy or otherwise that they happen to be. And because this one is very, very blue, I've picked the refractometer for the job, and as a backup, I've got these two because I don't know what kind of measurement I'm going to be able to get. At least that's my thoughts on it. Gaming out there with the biddies, yay for science, I hope so. Hopefully we can find something out with this. Bonbon saying I gotta leave soon for D&D, RIP. Oh, dude, more D&Ders out there? I love that, dude. Kind of like Cam Nye the Science Guy. I try my best. Norman's saying, or rather CJ, excuse me, best part outside the games is seeing cool drinks being made. It's even cooler when I make them myself, but hey, I'm not the only mixologist in the world. There are a lot of more very, very, very talented people out there. Oh wait, I want this thing back actually, come to think of it. Let's see. Oh, saying, I've got an easier way to control alcohol content. I drink it all, and if I wake up in a street corner, it was good and strong. By the way, oh, I'm getting the vibe that you were joking about people who consume alcohol in binge-worthy quantities, and to me, that is borderline joking about alcoholism, which is a disease. So I'm going to ask you not make those comments going forward, or you will be timed out. Alcohol is a toxin and a poison. Remember that. And if you're making fun of people who drink it like that, that's not cool, dude. Anyways, let's try a refractometer, shall we? I'm going to grab a small little pipette. Small little pipettes. We'll move on from there. I showed you guys, I think it was on Monday, we did a little bit of a sugar measurement with one of these other guys. It's the same exact concept. I'm going to take a couple of drops. I'm going to put it onto the glass pane of this. We're going to try to see if we can get a measurement. Let's see. Nerd being like, I mean, if you're having fun and you're staying safe. Big thing with staying safe there. You can have fun, but if you're not safe while having fun, it ain't fun for everybody. For everybody. Fi, welcome back. How's the infinity bottle? I don't know. We'll be checking on that in about an hour or so. You're interested in that? Stick along. All right. If you want to play along, chat, what ABV do you think that this thing is going to be? It's possible that it is going to be really, really high in alcohol to the point that we can't measure it. Very, very low in alcohol to the point that we can't measure it. Or somewhere in between. If it's somewhere in between, it's going to have a value. My guess is it can't be more than 10%. Because I don't think there was a lot of liquor in here. If I'm even able to make a measurement at all. I'll show you guys first. So a couple of drops on here. Put the rest over there. I'll close this up. Kind of flattens out the liquid. And let's take a look. Let's see what we got. I struggle with this, by the way. So in case it's a little bit difficult, it's because I struggle with it, and I'm honest. Hold up. I gotta adjust this. Up. There we go. See the blue that is all the way down? This is too low in alcohol or too high in alcohol to be measured by this particular instrument. All right, let me just double check that. Yeah, the entire meter is blue. Now, it's not a coincidence. Actually, it's a total coincidence that what you're seeing in there is blue. Blue is the color that this measuring instrument uses to show you the contrast between alcohol yay and alcohol nay. It just so happens that our solution is blue, which doesn't make things any easier for us. So, evidently, it is either too high or too low to be measured in alcohol content. I don't think it's very high. We did put some Everclear and stuff in here, but there wasn't enough Everclear, let alone other liquors, to really make it a case where I think it's going to be very high. So I think this is very, very low. That being the case, instead of going for this hydrometer, which measures things 10% alcohol or more, I'm going to use this hydrometer, which is typically used for things like beer, mead, or wines. So we'll try that one next. Or it could just be too blue. It's very possible that it's too blue. 3 blue, 5 me. Can't figure it out. Don't want to get this on my finger. Let's say. Just reading over chats right now. Norman's like, I could barely see it. You know what I gotta do? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I think what I might be able to do is design like an attachment such that I can put the refractometer right up to the camera. Maybe. That'd be an idea. Fi saying, what are you testing? J Knight asking, it's a bitter. It is not a bitter, and it is not anything in particular. This is something that we made during our 8-hour charity stream 2 weeks ago. This is some combination of things that includes, but is not limited to, Everclear, Amaros, Malort, Kraft mac and cheese packets, xanthan gum, Bisquick, and a bunch of Tabasco. There is at least 30 ingredients inside of this thing, and it's because you guys were donating to a really good cause. So as my thanks, I'm still dealing with it. I appreciate it. Gaming like it's a monstrosity. Yeah. Calking saying that it might be a syrup. Syrup, maybe. It could be a syrup. I want to determine what the alcohol content is first, and then we can test the sugar content. Just because the alcoholometer, so to speak, the alcohol refractometer didn't have a result, doesn't mean that the sugar refractometer, the Brix refractometer, won't have an amount. And I make sure to clean up my equipment before I put it away. Oh, saying Malort really isn't not that bad. Pretty calm here in the Nordics. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with Malort. It's just a very particular flavor. And you know what, too? The thing that Malort does to itself is it markets itself as an undesired liqueur, which makes everybody else's impression of it even worse, but they lean into it. And that helps their marketing. And that's good for them. All right, next what we're going to do is grab this low ABV hydrometer, which I bought very recently, because I realized I bought this one at a fermenting store, a fermentery, before they closed down over in Jersey. Oddly enough, I bought this at a place that usually sells things to people who make beers or wines or meads. And I was very, very surprised when I didn't open it up when I got it because I wasn't fermenting anything on my own. So when I took it home with me and I opened it up months later after they closed, I was like, that's really weird. I just put this into a 5% sugar solution. Why isn't it doing anything? Because it's not meant for 5%. It's not meant for 0%. It's meant for 10% or more. So I was confused. So I bought one on Amazon. I just want to see whether or not I need a container that is thick enough to hold this on the inside. So I'm probably going to go with... That's going to be cutting a little bit. That's going to be cutting it. It might work. It might work. I don't really know. Let's see. KitKat saying, my need to 3D print things, loves the idea of building a rig for it. Dude, KitKat, do you design things? I can 3D print things, but I don't design things typically. If you're intrigued in something, feel free to DM me. I might have use for your talents. If you want to. Okie dokie. Let me pour all this into my container. I need enough liquid in here such that I have enough space for things to go. I'm not putting this on my mouth. I'm not, though. Let's see. Fi saying I'm a Fernet mine myself. Have you tried anything other than Fernet Broncos? Because the Fernet category is very, very nice. Gaming saying, that's it. I'm doing a Stitch cocktail. All you need is blue curacao. It's easy. Let's see. X saying, can I ask where my order is in the waiting list? There is no order. It doesn't matter how many times you put it in there. It doesn't matter. I don't go based off of who gets to it first. It's more complicated than that. I'll talk more about that a little bit later. Let's see. PB Jackson in chat saying, I wish I could afford a 3D printer. So expensive. And there's a bunch of different budget options. You can get a 3D printer for as little as like $100 bucks. 150 bucks. Not necessarily the best one, but you can get them out there. I think when I bought my 3D printer like a few years ago, it was about 300. Oh, saying, I'm curious, is this a drink you're making? What are you doing? I'm currently testing out ingredients. I am trying to determine how much sugar is in it and how much alcohol is in it, if I can even tell, which I don't know if I'll be able to. So I'm testing something. I want to put enough in here such that my hydrometer has space to work with. Let me see. That definitely needs to be taller. That needs to be taller. So hold up a second. This is going in that equipment anyway, so I'm gonna put this back over here. We're gonna put this into a taller graduated cylinder. Let's see. KitKat saying I'm getting better at it for sure. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm getting better at it being a cocktail mixologist, so you got my support in whatever you're doing out there. I'm losing a little bit of this by measuring it, but you know, that's just how it be. All right, let's raise this thing up a little bit. There we go. Oh, being like, I like it. You're a mix of bartender and Doc Brown. Hey, I like it. That was the doctor from Back to the Future, right? If only I knew how to go through time. That would help my career significantly. Let's see. All right, I need some more. In there. I need some more. Get this over here so I can give myself some space. I don't have a lot of this to work with, so pouring the whole thing in there. This is all I have to work with. If it doesn't work, then evidently it's just a conundrum. It might work, though. It sank right to the bottom. That's unfortunate. What can I do? What can I do? So, because this is sinking to the bottom, I cannot get an accurate measurement of this. This graduated cylinder isn't tall enough to give this enough space to sink. This graduated cylinder isn't thin enough to provide enough depth for this thing to sink to. I don't believe I have anything that I'm going to be able to use to measure this accurately. I do not. All right. Evidently, and I'm going to write down for myself that I do not have the proper equipment to be able to test this. So, I'm write a little note for myself that evidently I need taller graduated cylinders for measuring ingredients that I have in small amounts. All right. Well, we tried it. We tried it. This ain't a perfect show, by the way, yo. I'm a novice. I don't know what I'm doing. We also have ads starting in about a minute. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup with this. We are going to test the sugar content next. So the result of this experiment is I have no idea how alcoholic this is, and I don't have a means to measure it. Not right now. Not right now. More updates on that later. Water, that's a good idea. Okie dokie. Let me process these ingredients and clean them up a little bit, and we'll try to measure the sugar content after the break, which should be happening in a hot moment. I'm also trying my best not to get this thing to drip on things because it is very, very heavy in dyes and is likely to stain. And I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a very large fan. I'm also not a very small fan either. I'm not really a fan at all. Definitely not giving me large industrial fan vibes. These also have to be cleaned considerably. Oh my gosh. I'll say this. So far, because it doesn't appear like it has a very high alcohol point, the sugar content is going to determine how the heck I store this thing. If this is really, really high in sugar, I'll properly keep it in the refrigerator. If it's not high in sugar, I'm gonna have to freeze this to preserve it until I have equipment that's better able to measure it. That should be good. That should be good over there. I'll put these back over here. I'm not using any more hydrometers. I just gotta clean off the one that I got. Jay Knight being like, it looks like concentrated blue Pepsi or Dawn soap. You know the thing that the vibes of this is like a swamp. It's a swamp that has, actually no, not even a swamp. It reminds me of like some fish ponds that people have where they just pump it through with blue dye to make it look more blue. Gosh. Mondo, welcome in. Flex, welcome in, by the way. To the like of y'all. To the like of y'all. Please keep things appropriate for the stream. If you're telling me to put something up my butt by boofing it, that's not cool, dude. I'll time you out for that. PP saying, does it taste good, though? I tried it the other day. Actually, I tried it on stream. Go back and watch the VOD for that. That's gonna cost you extra if I put that in my mouth again. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, since you don't give fans, what about your pans? Don't give fans, what about your pans? Sexy. Cow King saying, Cam, was Luigi painted by the Blue Scourge? Nah, Luigi was always blue. That's why we call him Bluigi. He was always that way. He's always looked that way. Nerd saying, I need to be up early, so I'm gonna have to head out. Have a good time, y'all. Sup, Nerd? Thanks so much for popping in. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Okie dokie. That's been cleaned off. Let's see. Bradley's saying, be kind to Cam. How would you treat your favorite bartender? I don't know. Flex being like, I'm out. This guy is a nerd. It's true. I am. If nerds are not your thing, nobody's forcing you to be here. I'm gonna flex my freedoms, just like your name implies. Peace out, bud. Thanks for popping in and being awkward about it. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Would have been cool to give that guy a drink. Probably needs one. All right. Pop this thing back over here. Norman's saying out there, I do have a quote-unquote drink with me. Same thing I had during the dishes stream. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hey, I won't out you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't out you like that. Wolfie being like, good night, nerd. I missed you already. That's to all the nerds out there. If you want to be a nerd in my stream, you're welcome for it. You want to be gay in my stream, you're welcome for it. Want to be trans in my stream, you can be welcome for it. Want to be autistic in my stream, you're welcome for it. We don't discriminate like that. We're adults around here, right? We're adults around here, and we respect the fact that people are different than you. And if that ain't your vibe, That's fine.
Hello. Then you go back to it.
All right, let's see.
And then go back to it.
Who that out there? PP Jackson, welcome to the bar with an X. Thank you for being my favorite PP on this stream.
Right, it's PP Jackson, right? PP Jackson 69? Yeah, Jackson knows what's up. Jackson knows what's up. All right. The ad should be ending in about a minute or so. I've got the bricks refractometer. I've got some more over here, and I don't know why I put that... Hey, why did I put that pipette away? I didn't use that yet. Come back. Come back. I don't want to have to clean another pipette. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do it. CJ saying, I got 120 singles of plank lemonade, pink lemonade flavoring. There you go. It's the pink lemonade. Gaming saying, I just tried mixing blue curacao with red stag. Boy, is that a flavor. Red stag is cherry flavored, right? Cherry whiskey. I haven't had red stag in a while. The red stag was one of the bottles that my parents had at their house when I was growing up. I am familiar with the taste of red stag, but that was Cameron with a palate of 10 years ago. Right? 10 years ago? Maybe not 10 years. Maybe, let's just say 5 years. Let's just say that, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody, by the way. Let's see. Possibly. Ryan out there making comments on Flex. Hey y'all. Let's be cool to each other. If somebody pops in chat and is like, hey, I'm gonna harass the streamer, let's not talk bad about them. We are better than that. We are fancy as fuck. And fancy as fuck people don't talk bad about other people, even when they're fucking weird. In the bad ways. What's that? Oh, this is a little bit of blue curacao. You want some?
Actually?
Yeah.
That is not blue curacao!
I was so ready for this.
That smells like the infinite. Oh.
Do you see what this says?
No.
It says chaos fluid.
It smells like xanthan.
What do you know what xanthan gum smells like?
Because we dumped like 20 pounds worth of it.
I guarantee if you got the xanthan gum and tried to sniff it, it would go into your nose and cause health issues. Please don't grab the xanthan gum. No, that is culinary science material. No, wait, actually don't grab the xanthan gum. Don't do it. That is a powder. It's dangerous. Oh, put it back. Please put it back. No, it's powder. It gets places. Put it back. Please don't touch the xanthan gum. Please? Thank you so much. My entire apartment with an X almost became a very, very stiff egg white foam. Sorry if I missed something.
It doesn't smell like that.
Did you open it?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Did it puff out anywhere?
No.
I guess not. It's a stabilizing agent. I guess it wouldn't puff. It's kind of clump up in a way. Ryan being like, can xanthan gum give you silicosis? Alexa, what are the side effects of ingesting xanthan gum?
I don't know, but there was a lot.
According to First Data Bank, possible side effects of xanthan gum include necrotizing enterocolitis.
Holy shit!
What is that?
Necrotizing? Like necrosis? Alexa, define necrotizing.
Necrotizing is a form of the verb necrotize, which is usually defined as to undergo necrosis. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for necrotize.
I don't know where this smells.
This is shit I put in my body willingly, chat. Willingly. Science. For the sake of better drinks. I need that, by the way.
It smells so weird.
It smells different. It's not weird. That's a very judgmental statement.
I think weird is a great statement.
I think weird is such a judgmental statement. Especially...
I'm weird.
So is Flex. Oh, don't worry about Flex. They're gone. Bro was like, this guy's a nerd. I'm out of here. That's fine.
This whole place is nerd.
Science
I
rules!
identify as a nerd.
Yeah. Anyways, where was he at there? Owlboy, welcome in, by the way. You popped in the middle of chaos and science. I think. All right, chat. Try to take a guess of what the sugar content of this is going to be. I have no fucking clue.
There's a lot of citrus.
There was a lot of citrus. Citrus has sugar. It also has acid. Let's see, chat. What do you think? X, like, what I miss? I don't think I can define it. You know what? If you come in chat and say, what did I miss? I don't need to answer you. Because there is a VOD. It exists forever. Go back and watch it. Rewind. And if you're on Twitch and you're like, but I can't rewind! YouTube. All right, what do we got? Ultimately, I was just being harassed by my wife. That's all. You don't gotta worry about it. It's normal. All right, what do you think? How much sugar? I don't know, Cameron. Put it up to the camera. Are you kidding me? Slowly but surely. Gotta rise up. Gotta rise up. Come on, dude. Please work with me. Please work with me. Hold up. I have to tilt it upwards. CJ, like, Vaz, there is many on this channel. Yes, there are. I've streamed a lot. JV and like, it's blue sugar. Is it, though? Is it, though? There we go. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to... I really want to get this to work, chat. I'm trying my best. I am being very, very careful. Very, very careful. Hold up. Very, very careful. Very, very careful. Can we see the white line? If you see the white line, that's a good thing. Ah, come on! Ah! Refractometer! Do you see the 0? I don't see the 0. Alright. Fucking... I don't know. What the... Oh, man. This is about 20% sugar. I'm gonna put this back up to the camera again, y'all. It is about 20% sugar. But it is really, really hard to see. Who said 20? A bunch of people said 20. There is the faintest line. I'll turn this thing around. Hold up a second. There is the faintest line. Hold up. I'm tilting. I'm tilting. There we go. I don't know if y'all can see it from here. There is the faintest line on the 20 mark. It's a little bit darker blue on top and starkly a different blue right below the 20. You see that? I think that's showing up on the capture. I'm not sure if y'all can see. It is so faint to me. Damn. I would say, because again, the liquid is blue, and if you take one of these here, I'll show you. This is what I mean by this. If I show you the other refractometer, it's blue by default. There is nothing on this one. There's nothing on that one. Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. This is very, very annoying to do, but I do it for you. I do it for science. I would say that is about 20% sugar. All right. Good. I was able to answer at least one question about the monstrosity that sits in my thing. This is not equal parts sugar. It's not even 2 to 1 parts sugar. This is very low in sugar, relatively speaking. This is perishable. So I'm going to put it in the fridge and then correspondingly the freezer until I have the means to measure it better. But I will take a note that this is about 20% sugar. What's the other 80%? I don't know. That's also what the VODs are for. I will also be making a montage. If I didn't say so already, I'm working on a montage. 20 bricks. 20 degrees bricks. Very good. I would like to continue drinking my drink and play Sonic. Ryan being like, do they make red refractometers? I wish, dude. I wish. It's possible. Possible they do. Yeah, how very sad. That's an angle of not being able to utilize my equipment that I honestly wasn't expecting. This is why we test, chat. This is why we test. Sciency. Sciency indeed. Alrighty then, let me clean this off. Let me clean off my other containers, and then we'll play some Shadow Generations. For anybody that's joining it here, typically what we'll do before we get into the game is we do a little cheers. So if you'd like to cheers along with us here at the Bar with an X, feel free to use that command that's in chat right now. I'm cheersing to me playing around enough with my equipment such that I know what equipment I need next to be able to continue doing things. CJ, like what Jesse Pinkman said about science. Yeah! Yeah, you know what we're making, chat? Guess what? It's blue, it's low in sugar. It might be outlawed in at least 30 states. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wolfie, like, we in the lab today. Dude, I've been meaning to get a lab coat for these more lab-like segments. Just you watch, chat. There'll be a regular bar angle, there'll be a lab angle, there'll be a tiki angle, there'll be a beach angle. One of these days, we'll all be sitting on the beach, drinking blended daiquiris from our Ninja Slushy machine, and playing video games on the beach. You just wait, chat. All I need is that X on my hand. Or like 3 of them. Or something. Every X represents another magnitude of followers on Twitch. I don't know if I ever shared that with you guys. Cool. Alrighty then. That's cleaned off. That's going down there. Let's do. Oh, saying cheers with my Guinness in hand. Ah, a Guinness individual. I like that. I wish I had a Guinness right now. Compared to this, I wish I had a Guinness. I got my Mockingbirds. So I'll just keep consuming them instead. One more note for myself. I need to put this into a freezer. Diboja says Owl. Heyo says Stephanie. Hey, Steph, welcome in. Ryan, like, split the G. The G, you say? Let's see. Let's see. Tripical asking about Xanax. I'm not a doctor. I don't do with medications. Let's see. Infinity. Infinity? Put infinity fluid in freezer. Welcome in, by the way, Tripical. I don't answer questions like that. We do with alcohol in this stream. That's my vice of choice. Anyways. Get your cheers in chat. Let's have a drink together. I've got 2 drinks, by the way, y'all. I get to cheers with you twice. If you got a serious question about mixology that doesn't involve medications, then be my guest. Be my guest. Otherwise, I will ignore every single one of your chats from here on forward. You've been warned. All right. Was that vertical again? God damn it. Of course it's vertical. Jesus Christ. Ryan saying splitting the G is a thing you do with a pint of Guinness. Oh, split the G. The G is the Guinness. Ah, okay. Okay. I see it. I see it now. All right, cool. What kind of cheers we got? I got 8 cheers right now? 8 cheers? By the way, you can cheers to multiple things, by the way. That's a thing. The music's gonna cut out for a hot moment. Where is my... There you are. There, go here, and then go there, and then go back. There we go. Why are you on the other screen right now? Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have acid reflux. It happens. Let's see. Wolfie like vertical is on something tonight. It happens. It happens. That just means that, you know, that means that YouTube is pushing out our content to more people, but apparently YouTube doesn't know that when I tag the streams as not for kids, not to send it to people who act like they're 5 fucking years old. If you're a kid in chat, by the way, get out. I've got drinks for you! Let's see. Let's raise a couple of glasses to the folks in chat. Let's see. We got a cheers for Cole, a new member of the Black Collar Collective. A cheers to you. Wolfie, excited for medical thingies. Bradley, to good health and company. Owl, to going on vacation a little bit soon. I'm taking a small little vacation this week, too, so I'm excited for it. Will I tell you guys about it? Yeah, probably when I get back. A cheers to Ryan and Verizon for having a project large enough to keep you busy for the next 5 years. We love getting, hopefully, paid for projects. To CJ, to that Sonic on the wall. God damn it, dude. If you abuse these things, I will take them away from you. Cheers to gaming, to great drinks, and to gaming, to being almost halfway to 1,000 iron, to Bradley, to great drinks and the booze, to Cow for being alive, 50-cent old candies, and all the other stuff. Ryan's saying there's a Sonic on the wall. God damn it, Ryan. Not anymore! Cheers, everybody. A double Diboja for whatever you're cheersing to. Thanks for sharing it with the Bar with an X. Does anybody else feel that a weight has been lifted off of your shoulder? Gaming like, hey Cam, Sonic just ran past my house. Where'd that Sonic go? God damn it! Now I have to flip him around again. Sonic is on the floor right now, but now 180 degrees offset in some combination of X, Y, and Z directions because of that statement. Let's play a video game! Shall we? I think we shall. I need it. What did we do last time, chat? We fought Mephiles. We beat his ass. We beat his ass. And I think we're getting closer to the end of the game. I posited to you guys last time whether you had a significant preference between 100%ing this game, which I really want to do, and moving on to other things. And I have heard your cries, I have heard your pleads, and I would say that I at least mentally acknowledged every single one of them. Let's give us some twists, shall we? Let's twist again, chat. Let's do it. because evidently Cow King specifically wanted to save all of those redemptions until right when we got into the stream. I don't have to play a game, chat. I don't have to. I'll do my twists. I'll do my scary. I'll do my twists. I'll do my scary. I'll do my twists. I'll do my scary. What else we got going on out there? Owl like 99 blue hedgehogs on the wall, 99 blue hedgehogs. You take one down, pass it around, 98 blue hedgehogs on the wall. I only got one, really. Noodle, welcome in. Welcome in. Anyways, let's play a video game. If you got preferences, let me know. Won't feel like Sonic's been tossing in bed too much. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see. We killed Mephiles. He's been wiped from the timelines. And now we gotta go to get another Doom ability. So that's what we'll do next. Hey, I see Ichiro out there saying hello from Japan. Hello to you from the great city of Philadelphia, supposedly. Did I forget how to lock on? Wait a minute. There we go. Now it's working. Owlboy being like, I was just in Japan a few months ago. Dude! Evidently, a piece of Japan is trying to follow you back home. Ain't no problem with that. I love it. Welcome in, Ichiro. CJ saying, I'm here because the ever so smallest amount of chaos. Yeah, just a little bit of chaos. Yeah. Did you see that bottle we were working on earlier? Noodle saying, I just finished Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh, the first season, dude. Did you hear they're doing a second one? I can't wait. I cannot wait. All right, what do you got to say for yourself, little one?
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom. You may share his DNA, but he's not your true family. Your real family loves you and wants you to be safe and happy. That's us, Shadow. Me and Grandfather. Please remember that.
I'll try.
Since time has been different for you, do you remember our teacher?
Did you have a teacher?
She was very strict, but I loved learning new things from her. She liked my biology report on Chow very much. You really ought to catch up on your homework, you know. I don't think you ever turned in an assignment. You had a teacher? I didn't know about that. I don't know. The food in the Ark is okay, but I really miss the cooking on Earth. Before I got sick, I went with my family to Spagonia. The food there was amazing.
Hey, Sonic Unleashed.
Have you found a favorite food? All I've ever seen you have is coffee. Does Shadow like coffee? Does he really? Wow.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let's see. Oh, being like, what? What? I thought Sonic was blue. Nah, this is Shadow. You're getting him mixed up with the other guy.
Shadow, what do you like?
Yeah, we already been through this already. Let's see. Owl, like, in the words of Eggman, I hate that hedgehog.
I won't silence you. I won't silence you, CJ, for talking about the hedgehog. I won't. I'm not that kind of ruler.
Dude, I legitimately gaming. I didn't know that Shadow drank coffee. Shadow's drink doesn't include coffee, but to be perfectly honest, coffee and Coke, coffee and tequila, coffee and cherry, coffee and red bell pepper will be an interesting combo, but you could probably spike it in a cup of coffee. Put a little Shadow the Hedgehog in your coffee, probably wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Let's see. Cole, like, it wasn't about hedgehogs, Cam. It wasn't. It was about tert amyl alcohol and 1,4-BDO and 1,3-BDO. Which is apparently a science thing. Thanks for sharing that, Trip.
I would speculate you've experienced places in the future. Time has very little meaning here. It's reasonable you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday. You say you encountered a foe you don't remember? The damage done to the time stream may be stirring up echoes of past alterations. I've studied time manipulation, but I'm no expert on it. All I can offer are my educated guesses.
Annie, welcome in, by the way. Oh, being like coffee and Coke? That sounds terrible. Hey, you know what? Different strokes, different folks. We don't judge people for their preferences. I like coffee and Coca-Cola. If you want to yuck people's yums, go to r/cocktails. They'll love you there. You'll say coffee and Coke, disgusting, and you'll get like 300 upvotes, and then everybody will be like, ah, yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Yeah, we know he is. Annie's saying, so the bottle's happening soon? Got the Discord ping? It's true. It's true. You must have been a part of the notification squad in the Discord server that pings you for when the Infinity Bottle's going to
Shadow. If my theory was correct, and time can heal itself to a degree, so long as the pivotal moments in history are restored, the rest will find equilibrium. Do what you must to stop Black Doom. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing in comparison to the evil he would bring.
You know, why would you willingly work with an evil alien from space, my guy?
Look at him! That face just like... Just oozes bad news.
Owlboy being like, weird combo, but specifically espresso and a vanilla Coke? Dude, that sounds delightful. Vanilla Coke is one of my favorites, dude. Alright, where do I gotta go from here? I gotta get a new Doom ability, apparently, so let's try to do that before the Infinity Bottle happens. Any, like, you want heart palpitations? What, my caffeine on caffeine on caffeine? Yeah, man. Don't judge me! Oh, like, don't get me wrong. People can like what they like, but, like, to me, it sounded weird. Hey, totally fine. Totally fine. I encourage anyone to try new things that they think are disgusting in new ways to expand your palate. But if you don't want to expand your palate, you're like, nah, I'm good. That's fine.
To me.
It is the monolith. Drew, welcome in! I love you. Ah, my keyboard switched to here. No, it's okay. I love you too, man. But, like, platonically. I'm in a monogamous relationship. I'm sure you know. Some Black Moon eyes are closed. Doom's eye in the Doom Zone needs to be taken care of. Oh, the eye in the Doom Zone? What? Oh! Oh, that's why it sent me back to... Oh, it sent me back to Sunset Heights. It wanted me to go there. Intriguing. Lucky for me, I'm really good at navigating the space. Drew being like, I was meaning to text that to my wife. So you don't love me? Who dat out there? Annie. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. 13 months? Oh, it's delightful. It's been a full year plus 1 month since you've financially supported the channel that you moderate for. You know, usually we pay the people who work for the channel, but you're paying me. Thank you. I value you. I value you very much. Dude, we get to experience the music of Sunset Heights again! Some of my favorites, dude. I was saying, I've had some weird stuff before. Snake blood vodka in Vietnam? That sounds incredible! For about a few years, I worked with some folks from Vietnam, and when I asked them about the interesting alcohols they had out there, they did not mention snake blood vodka. But they weren't much drinkers anyways. They were more coffee drinkers. So they talked up the coffee, which got me very, very excited. Alright, so apparently we gotta go to the Doom Zone here. Let's see. I'm seeing Ryan saying there's a drink that my friends at the cigar shop drink before every single shift. It's called a bad decision. Shot of espresso, a spout of espresso, ounce and a half of Red Bull, and 5-hour energy. A whole 5-hour energy. That's a lot of caffeine. That's probably what keeps them going during the long shift with all the people who pop in and say, hey, show me your feet, just like they do on the internet. Right? That's how it works in bars, right, chat? That's how it works in the real world? Go touch grass, chat. Or, like, have a drink or something. Gaming and Owl both expressing their sentiments for Vietnamese coffee. It's a good one. It's a good one. I can really go for some coffee right now. Anybody want cold brew? Yo, you want espresso? I'll trick you into thinking I have espresso again, which I don't. Oh, I missed it. That didn't work. Oh, that should have... alright, well. Ryan, like, people share their feet in the internet? I'm not here to educate you. Not on that. Not on that. I really want that little collectible, but I missed... I'll get back another time. Gaming like I'm touching grass in RuneScape, does that count? Yeah, that counts. It's effectively grass. It's grass. That's exactly... You followed the prompt exactly. Oh, I know what I... Oh, I know. Oh my god, I just noticed I can hit those. Ooh. I could have hit those, but I didn't. Hey, let's see. Infinity Bottle. Cow King says, bitters. Cow, you have to pick what bitters you want to add to the bottle. Feel free to take some time. There's at least one. It's not just a full shot of bitters, Owl Boy. It's 2 full ounces. That's how the Infinity Bottle works. Cow King says, Peshaw's bitters. Excellent. I love it. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like an area that I can get to. Can I get up there? I might be able to, but not right here. I like that. Getting some bitters in that bottle. Let's hope that I got enough. Oh, I remember what I can do with these guys. Coal like cow. What type of bitters? Gaming like cow, you monster. Yeah, we just had pickles in there. I imagine it's going to be quite interesting. Oh, I know what I can do. I could have sent that guy right into the air. That's what I could have done. Let's see. Owlboy out there saying there's a drink that's made mostly with Angostura bitters. Oh, you're thinking of a Trinidad Sour. That's one of them. There are other drinks that use a lot of Angostura bitters, but the Trinidad Sour is the one that comes to mind most immediately. I like a Trinidad Sour. Personally, I like a lot of bitters in my drinks. I like bitters. Bitters are nice. All right, that was the concept. That was the concept that I should have learned, but I didn't. But I didn't. Oh, there's the Doom Zone. Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't hit the Doom Eye last time. That's what happened, because I missed it. Oh, like, I use bitters like garlic, as in you smother it into everything because you're very Italian like myself. Just douse it with bitters. Recipe calls for 3 to 5 dashes of bitters, and you're just like... Just go for it. Alright, what are we supposed to do here, Shadow? Oh, I see. I have to hit the Doom Eye. That's what I was missing. There we go. Speed. Nope, that was annoying. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need rings to succeed. Bro, can you... Oh, I just noticed I can't chaos control here. Just noticed that. Wow. That's okay. Also, is anybody's X button sticking for some reason? Just mine? Excellent. I noticed that last stream, too. I was like, wait a minute. Why is this sticking? No, no, no. Go down. Go down. Go down. Oh, hello there. This is giving me vibes of the special stages in the other Sonic games. My X button is totally sticking right now. I need to put some vodka in this. Hold up. Keep your eye on the eye, Cam. The eye on the eye. But first, put some vodka on your controller because it's apparently sticking, and that fixes most of my problems around here. Just a touch of vodka. Here we go, chat. Just like this. There we go. That ain't sticky no more. Yeah, that worked wonders. Put a little vodka in your controller. Show it who's boss. All right, hey, buddy. Oh, I see that there. No! Oh, dear. Hi there. Okay, I can just do up. No, dude. I hope so, bud. I hope so. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do I just gotta catch up to him? I was like, damn good vodka, too. Yeah, I like to use my expensive stuff. Yeah! I have vodka on my fingers. I don't really know why. Yes. Owl Q being like, hello, Shadow. It's me, the devil, as portrayed by Gilbert Godfrey. R.I.P. Good stuff. CJ, like, I'm just waiting for my door to open and an orange floof known as my cat to randomly appear. Is that a good thing? Cats in your life? Important domesticated animals that we hold close to ourselves for emotional support and otherwise? Yeah, very good. Do you see the bitters, chat? It is I, the devil, and I encourage you to put 2 full ounces of Peychaud's bitters into the infinity bottle. So that's what we're gonna do. But we're gonna do it to the sounds of Sunset Heights because I fucking love this music, so. Anyways, it's Infinity Bottle time, shall we? Cole, like my B button sticks. Is it because you've been bashing it too much? Because I've been zashing my controllers. That's why it's the X button. Oh, wait, the X is silent, actually. Branding error. Let's see. Annie, like, Cam needs to feed the death counter, but I need to feed my Infinity Bottle first, so that's how we do. Let's see. Oh, saying, is it true that there is not an age limit to buy bitters in the U.S.? Yeah, partially. So bitters are not sold as a potable alcohol. This alcohol is not necessarily, traditionally, historically used for consumption of alcoholic beverages. It's used in small amounts. There's a historical context here, but basically the methodology or the mentality is that these are high enough in alcohol, but they're not meant to be used in large enough amounts that would get you drunk. But the long and short of it is, yes, can you buy Angostura bitters at Walmart? Yeah. And depending on the Walmart, I haven't done this recently, because I have been over the age of 21 for at least a few years now. Haven't gotten carded for trying to buy bitters at the store. I think one time I did have to, like, the machine, the self-checkout was just like age verification needed, but it might not have been for the bitters. I think it was on a medication, but I don't really know. Gave me like, wait, bitters has alcohol in it? Not all bitters have alcohol. Not all of them do. This one here, the Peychaud's bitters, does. Otherwise, it wouldn't be infinity redeemable. Yeah, this is 35% alcohol. That is, by the way, the same level of alcohol as, what is it, Camparius, 24. What else do we got out here? What's the alcohol percentage of Malort? Dude! These two bottles have the same amount of alcohol in them. Peychaud's bitters, 35%. Malort, 35%. Can this work as a bitters? Yeah. You're damn right it can. It's supposed to be used that way, or one of the ways. Alice saying real Angostura, I believe, is 40% ABV. I can check that. What does my Angostura say? I think it's 42? 44. 44.7% exactly is Angostura bitters. All right. Question number one is, these bottles are very difficult to get things out of, so I need to make sure that I actually have 2 ounces of this first, so I'm going to check that, and if I don't have enough for it, you get to pick something else to put into the bottle too. But I think I do. So let me just make sure that I've got 2 ounces. Yes, we do. Peychaud's is good for the bottle. Put it back in there, because I'm not ready for it yet. Oh, it doesn't want to... Are you kidding me? I was really hoping that was going to work. How about you? Will you fit in the bottle? Oh, man, I had the same problem with a metal container the other day. Oh, man. That's okay. I gotta wait to fix this. I gotta wait. All I gotta do is put it back in the bottle. All I gotta do. Let's see. Out there saying, I would need to see the man who drank enough bitters to get drunk from them. I mean, it's not that difficult to binge drink bitters. Why do I know that? I like bitter drinks. I don't encourage binge drinking. But if it's bitters, then, like, you know, the government apparently has no problem with it. That's the government, not me. The government. Anyways, let's put that back on the bottle because there is a thematic element to removing the top like I couldn't do for the other one. Oh, CJ, like, my door didn't slightly open. R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. We'll get him next time. Smallest funnel I've ever seen? Yes, indeed. It works for very small containers, you know? I was saying, Peychaud's bitters is very anise forwarded, isn't it? Yeah, it's a New Orleans style. Technically, could be considered a Creole style bitters, I believe, and those tend to be kind of anise forward. Different spices than an Angostura, like an aromatic bitters. I think a Peychaud's bitters effectively is. No, actually, you know what? I don't know. I was gonna say that aromatic bitters encompass the Creole style bitters category, but you know what? I'd have to fact check that. But I've got an infinity bottle to do. Let's do that first. If anybody's got ideas on what to use this in, I'll take them. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. I really wanted to finish my Mockingbird, but I'll just have to get to those later. Alice saying Mirin also has alcohol in it. Yeah, it's a cooking wine. 'Tis a cooking wine. Oh, saying, in Sweden, the government doesn't care if we drink as long as we buy it from the state monopoly shops. Hey, just like in Pennsylvania. Except the government does really, really care, oddly enough. There we go. Ryan saying, can you do Kaizo Mario stream as a Sonic break? What is Kaizo Mario? Wait, I've heard of Kaizo Mario before. Aren't those the really, really hard levels? Is that what I'm thinking of? Because I feel like I've heard of Kaizo Mario before. It's infinity time. What did we just... Oh, we added pickle back to this. Eli, are you out there? You caused this. I should hope that you are watching the fruits of your labor. Gosh.
I just heard Anna trip on her way to the stairs. Are you okay?
Yeah, I only slid a little bit.
Are you okay?
Why is
No, don't bring him back here. Don't bring Sonic back here. Keep him over there. Thank you. Please.
I'm ready for athletic feet. That's what it takes. Like,
Please don't bring up his feet on the stream. It's a personal subject for me.
you keep beating it up. It's not my fault.
Yeah, it is technically my fault. Do y'all remember the pickle bubblegum note from months ago? Yep. But it's boozier than last time, and a heck of a lot more bubblegummy. Would you like to taste this first before I smell? By me asking, it is an offer. Here, come closer so the folks on the vertical side can also say hello to you. Chap's obsession with pickle is absurd. It's not chat, it's just Eli, actually. Go back and watch the VODs.
Eli
It's true.
gets all the crazy ones. You know, Doritos, pickle.
Yeah. Tamarind?
Did they do more?
Doritos? I don't think more. Two people did more. I don't think
Okay,
that
not-
was New Zealand, maybe? Oh, like Sonic's been thrown out of the bar. I think he wasn't paying his tab or something. Oh, no. Sonic was thrown out of the bar because he threatened a gun to the bartender.
Oh, yeah.
You were there for that.
Stay there.
Yeah, you stay there. No gun violence at my bar. Yes, it does. I would agree.
I can't get over this. I'm figuring it out. My nose is burning.
Watch as I just...
Chat will be so sad.
Oh, no!
Go cry.
Take your time. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, fun.
You're not gonna say anything? No reaction? No nothing? Just a poker face?
I'm not allowed to say anything until you drink it. I can't sway you.
What, chat, can you tell me what her face was reading? Can you read her face? Because if you can, I need to know, because I wasn't paying attention. Zesty, like, the infinity bottle will always have a lurkin gherkin. It's true. Lee, welcome back.
It's gurky.
Is Red Dragon in? Yeah, dude. Gaming's like, it's not telling. Reading his heart, says Annie. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god. Holy, what the fuck is this? You know what, dude? It's still a little tropical, too. On the nose, at least.
The most prominent part
Go ahead.
is the fact that the Malort ending tastes like pickle now. Because it's a dry pickle at the end. And then before that, I think it's like 99 bananas, but like so much else that it's like, hello, let's dilute it. But I know there's banana there.
That ends exactly like a bubblegum from one of those machines. But in order to get to that point, you've got to cross through a couple of hills and valleys.
Is it
Astringent, dill, sweet savoriness. A fruitiness that feels very, very ripe. Not rotten, just very ripe. It is banana. It is tropical tamarind. It is also, I feel like I taste some of the bitterness of the coffee. Just a little bit. Only the bad parts of the... No, wait! No! I was gonna say only the bad parts of the coffee, but as soon as I mentioned the coffee, I tasted it more. Do you not taste any coffee in there?
There's a lot of mixed flavors.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
I can't tell a lot of half of what goes in.
Wow, dude. Lillian, welcome back, by the way. Are we still doing Bloody Mary? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can take a Bloody Mary right now. Where is this sediment coming from? Ew. That was the infinity bottle. Oh my god. Or whatever you were just eating. Water. Good idea. Gosh.
No, there's too much of a mix in the beginning for me to be able to parse
There's a lot going on here. Oh my
There's
gosh.
It's like a salty, bitter. But it's not like revolting bitter, so I'm gonna go with more tart. I think it's tart.
I would say it has a tartness. It's got a sweetness, it's got a tartness. It's apparently not super sweet though, because we tried it in the espresso martini on Monday, and I didn't add any sweetener, and it wasn't sweet enough.
I don't think it's sweet anymore. No, we've left sweet.
You think it's a little bit more pucker, sour?
I wouldn't say it's.
Would you say it's almost? Would you say it's almost a different type of acid? I don't think it's very lemon citric. I think it's a little malic, like a green apple. You were saying green apple on Monday, I think, right?
No, I didn't come up on that.
No?
Right?
No, who said green apple? Somebody said green apple recently.
The only other person here was Little A.
Let's see. What is chat's suggestions? Owl's saying we need to add Jaeger next. I would love to see it. People have been asking for Jaeger. Gaming saying, as much as I think I'd really want to add Malort to the bottle one day, I think chocolate might reappear. It's possible. I mean, we've got the rest of Infinity, so
chocolate?
we've got the rest of Infinity, my guy. Plenty of it. This is like a psychological experience, and I agree. Lillian, like, you said Monday that we would do it today or try anyways.
I don't think
Would you be willing to help me out with grabbing the ingredients? There's a lot of ingredients for it.
What do you need for it?
Some of the sauces, they're just kind of in different locations. If you'd help me with the Bloody Mary,
Sure,
we'd do a Bloody Mary.
sure, I'll go get that. Oh, Eli!
What did I miss? What's being added?
I did not get the bubblegum at the end. I got pickle. So you replaced the Malort dry flavor at the end to picklage. Oh, there's that too.
We're adding bitters to the bottle. It's been a hot minute since bitters. Stephanie, like, how about some molasses? Ah, it needs more alcohol. Closest we're gonna get to that is rum. Eli, like, hell yeah, get pickled. We're gonna do a... It's time for a Bloody Mary. The pickle is back. We need a Bloody Mary. So that's what we're doing.
Oh, that makes sense. What do I need to do?
Can I go grab my cocktail codex? I got a very nice recipe for a Bloody Mary in there. I just need to find it. I think it was the Bloody Mary. I think it was the cocktail codex. I believe it was. I just need to find the recipe. There is a very nice... The Bloody Mary that I made based off of this recipe last time was very good. So I'm going to go back into this to try to see if we can have some semblance of, I don't know, something maybe good. I don't know, maybe not. Gaming like, well, Cam loses his mind. More time to go make steak. You're telling me you weren't making steak right now? How in the world did I have that? Who bookmarked this page? Did you do this?
No.
Did I do this while drunk? Wait, chat, does anybody remember? Did I bookmark this page on stream? I don't remember doing this.
Maybe you were prepping.
Did I really do that? What is wrong with me?
Norman says yes.
Did I really? I did that? Cow King like Bloody Mary with Clemata? No. You're getting Pichards in the bottle. That's what you get today.
What do you need?
Bloody Mary mix, which is, let me guess, is it bookmarked in the back of the page?
Fucking... Well, I don't remember doing this.
Where is
It's
that?
right there.
Yeah, but do we have celery juice?
No, we don't have celery juice. We're gonna not do the celery juice. I'm gonna use celery bitters instead.
Okay.
I have celery bitters.
Okay, you're gonna put 2 ounces of celery bitters?
No, I'm not doing 2 ounces of celery. This is a full mix of Bloody Mary mix.
Oh,
This is a full thing. You only put 5 ounces in here.
Okay.
So, if I can ask for your assistance,
Yes.
I need liquefied red bell peppers. Yep. Tomato juice that is already in liquid form.
Do we have like...
They're all frozen. That's the issue. They're
So-
all frozen. We would have thawed first.
I have to
You can just microwave it.
nuke them?
If you want to. If this is too much, then it's okay. I can do it.
So, wait, okay,
I really want to make a Bloody Mary.
I don't know where these are.
That's okay. Tomato juice is in the big freezer. The bell peppers should be in there too in the bag. I think we put them in the bag together.
Oh, you need to,
Yeah.
you need the...
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you need to defrost.
Yeah. I can always blend up the red bell pepper. I'm gonna shake it, so I want it juiced. Like in a blender. I got a blender for that. We can
How
always
much
take
do
it
you
juiced.
need?
Not much. You could take like a couple red bell peppers and just like a half an ounce.
Can I
whatever,
take
probably.
like some of the tomatoes and stick them in the same container as the peppers?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So long as it's liquid. We're not putting full peppers in there. Blender? I can give you my dirks.
I'm not blending though.
Do my dirks? I can do my dirks.
Okay, you do the dirks. I'll
do
go
dirks.
get.
Can you at least defrost them?
Yeah, I can do that part.
can do
That's
that, you can
less
do that.
intense. I still have to submit my notes.
One of the reasons why I don't want to do a Bloody Mary is because there was a lot of prep for something I'm going to be proud of months from now. I'm not just going to use a Bloody Mary mix. We are going to make a damn good Bloody Mary for this. That's what we're going to do. Man.
I will go start with those two. Do you also need the Worcestershire sauce?
I do need Worcestershire sauce, correct.
What's that?
I've got Tabasco instead of Sriracha. Actually, do I have Sriracha? We don't need to worry about the horseradish. I don't have any.
Okay, what's
But,
the liquid amount?
Don't worry about that. Liquid aminos, it's savor. It's more savor.
Okay.
So Worcestershire, I can get the Tabasco.
Okay.
If you can just take care of...
Potatoes and bell pepper.
It also calls for bouillon. I don't have that either. It's stock, essentially. Do we have a single stock cube? Yeah, can you liquefy that too? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. We're gonna shake this one. A lot of prep work that goes into this particular one. Yo, kid, welcome in, by the way. Owl saying, gotta finish up chores, go to bed. Thanks for popping in, Owl. CJ, like, I'm gonna go back to the VOD when you made it in a Bloody Mary and clip it. Dude, I hope for it. I hope for it. What was it? Lillian reached out to me in particular asking about a Bloody Mary, and I've been planning for this, but I honestly forgot I wanted to do it tonight, so we're doing the prep work right at the last part. We're not gonna use aquavit in this, we don't need it. Lemon juice, lime juice, the cherry tomato, the little thing on there. I'm gonna grab all my other ingredients. X, welcome back. We're grabbing all of our ingredients for an Infinity Bloody Mary. Gonna take a little bit. I'm also not planning on going by any particular specs with this. We're just gonna make it work, dude. Lee, like, looks like you need to go shopping. Do I? I have all the ingredients. I don't need to go shopping. I just need to do some inventory. Let's see. Anna's got the tomato. I've got celery bitters in place of the celery juice. The bouillon she's grabbing. I've got lemon juice. I've got lime juice. Let me grab both of those containers down here. I also have Bloody Mary mix, but I don't plan to do so. I don't plan to use it, because oftentimes Bloody Mary mixes just don't really scratch that itch of mine. X saying, what is that? I don't know. Please provide more context to your question. Anna's got the Worcestershire. See, this also calls for half an ounce of dill pickle juice. We don't need the pickle. It's in the infinity bottle. It's we don't need it. We don't need it. And then the Sriracha was the Tabasco. I grabbed that one. So it's really, a lot of the work is kind of on Anna. I'll admit that. If I had a cherry tomato, I could garnish with that. I'm not going to use a cherry tomato, though. I've got cocktail onions, so we're going to do a little bit of onion brine here. Got it. Got my cocktail onions. I also grabbed Pectinex, which I don't need. All right, X saying the Bloody Mary thing. What is a Bloody Mary? It's like tomato juice and vodka at its base and a bunch of other stuff on top of it, you know? Kid saying, do you have Tommy Pickles also? I don't know, man. Look at my website. That's what it's there for. Whoever wants to know what I have, I provide a resource for you. Please utilize it. Cal saying, come to New Orleans for the best Bloody Mary and gumbo. I would love to, my guy, but flight costs. All right, so we're gathering ingredients right now, so I'm going to run ads because they're going to happen in 8 minutes anyway, and I'd rather them happen later, so we're going to run them right now. Thanks for your support, everybody. Kid says, Tommy Pickles is from Rugrats. Like I said, if it's not on the stock website, we don't got it. Oh, what is this? Jalapeno hot sauce and Worcestershire. Oh, great. I got Tabasco sauce. I got the Tabasco sauce. It's Sriracha technically. This is good, though. We can use it. You brought it up. I'll use it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Gaming, like, I use your website as a way to shop for good alcohol. Oh, let me make it perfectly clear, Gaming. I have everything on that website. The good stuff and the not good stuff. It's just whatever I got. Answer!
Were you drunk when you separated out the tomato sauce part? Kind of hard.
I smacked it with a muddler. Yes, I was drinking.
Was it straight on?
No, I didn't do that on purpose. I do not try to utilize knives when I am drinking. Significantly. And I think I was at least 1 or 2 in at that point. I used the muddler. I used the back end of a muddler to do it. Let's see. I'm saying, X saying, by the way, all the drinks you're doing at the moment, whose recipe? I am pulling this recipe
or a version of this recipe. I'm using a version of the recipe from the Cocktail Codex by, oh my god, I keep forgetting the guys' names. That's what I have the inside cover of. Alex Day, Nick Fauchild, and David Kaplan. It's not their exact recipe, but I'm basing it off of it. Zesty being like, should have just grabbed the V8 and add a shot of mix. I do have V8, but I'm
Not that kind of V8. Not that
not
kind
that
of V8.
V8?
The regular V8 is the tomato
one.
stuff we have. Yes.
I think of it this way, chat. You can make for yourself an off-the-shelf Bloody Mary, but if you've got the resources for a Bloody Mary, make yourself a good Bloody Mary.
Don't use this.
I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna do that.
It's peach and
Lillian, like, I'm watching the stream while taking out the garbage. There we go. You've got some garbage in your hand, and I'm about to put some garbage in my stomach. Just kidding. This isn't garbage. It's a damn well good Bloody Mary. All right. I do have a combination of... Oh, Anna, did you put stock in this too? Great. It's stock, it's tomato juice, and it's red bell pepper juice. So we're going to liquefy this. This is not going in the edits. This is not going to go in the edit. There we go. Zesty, like, will it blend? Oh, it will. Watch me. Oh, it'll blend all right. It'll blend. It'll blend with an X. Absolutely. All right. We've got everything that we need, chat. Cow, like, where's the carrot? No carrot in my recipe. So I'm not going to use it. Let's see. Gaming, like, super secret stream only segment? Yeah, super secret. Stream exclusive content multiple times a week. What the heck? Did I just... Oh. This part will not be in the edit. Can everybody still hear me, by the way? Did I mess up my... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just accidentally pulled my microphone out of its slot. There we go. That was awkward. Let's see. Lillian saying, I hope you know your blender sounds like it's dying. Yeah, I paid 20 bucks for it. What do you expect? All right, to everybody who just got back from the ads, we are making a Bloody Mary. While we were off on ad break, Anna grabbed some tomato puree, a little bit of stock from our stock collection. We've got a little bit of red bell peppers as well. We've got celery bitters in place of celery. I've got cocktail onions and onion brines for the garnish. I have got 2 different types of hot sauces. I've got a Worcestershire sauce, I've got lemon juice, and I've got lime juice, and I've got the Infinity Mix. We should have everything that we need for the Infinity Bloody Mary. I don't have liquid tomato puree. I don't have liquid red bell pepper juice, and I also don't have liquid stock, so I'm just going to make a savor mix utilizing the blender. This is not going to be a part of the edits. I'm trying to keep things quick and going. So real quick, liquefy. Let it rest for a little bit. There's not a lot of liquid in here, by the way. That needs more liquid in order to blend properly, so we're gonna add a little bit of water. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna add a little bit of water. We're gonna add cocktail onion brine and a little bit of the other ingredients. That's what we'll do. Yo, Sprout, welcome in. Iris, welcome back. Zesty, like, add a dash of Old Bay. Trust me. Add salt and other spices. Add salt to my mix. Yeah, it's a great idea. That's what I got my brine for. Let's add a little bit of brine in the solution. And get it all over your bar. Nice idea, bud. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess I'm not drinking that anymore. Actually, how does that taste? For the sake of better mixology. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. But I'm not drinking that anymore. It's okay. I make mistakes on the stream sometimes. It's a live show. What do you expect? All right. A little bit of cleanup. A little bit of cleanup on aisle bar. A little bit of cleanup on aisle 10. That's what the X stands for. Number 10. CJ, like, I'll somehow put the Bloody Mary clip in the Discord. I believe you. I believe you. I won't stop you either. Let's see. Kid saying, that's the question. Yo, thanks for bringing this back to my memory. The question? I don't know. Iris saying, this weekend is your cousin Jay. This weekend is your cousin Jake's wedding. Congratulations. Hey, congratulations. Appreciate your share with the Bar with an X. Cheers to Jake and their wedding. Was it a wedding or graduation? It was a wedding. There we go. Annie, like, what is this? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I am making some mixture of stuff that is able to blend in my blender. I'm trying to make a Bloody Mary, but I want to shake the Bloody Mary, so I'm blending some things first. I'm putting just enough liquid in here to be able to liquefy everything. This will be real. So if anybody, the Infinity Edit will include a proprietary bar with an X savory mix. That's what this is. I will not be giving any further details. And then let's add a touch of, I don't know, fuck it. Let's put some pickle juice in there. Let's put it all in there. At this point, I will absolutely take the path of least resistance, or not the least resistance, but the classiest distance for my Bloody Mary. There we go. I think that's all we need. Wolfie saying back, what's happening? Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. And Annie's like, Blenderx is doing so good. I love this little guy. This guy's doing great. Let's see. Let's see. I'm seeing Annie responding to... can Cameron see when people are replying to messages? Yeah, no, I cannot, unfortunately. I cannot see those. That context is lost in the streams. Let's see. Ira's saying, do you want me to tell Jake and his wife congratulations? That's up to you, man. That's up to you. All right. Liquefy? Liquefy? Where's Liquefy? Liquefy! To collect the liquid of our spoils, we will put this through cheesecloth. Real quick, like. Relatively speaking. Do I have a container for this? I better have a container for this. Where are my containers? There we go. Container. We got a funnel for this. And we got a second container just in case. Unplug your blender. Wolfie saying blender is bloody and named Mary. No, my blender's name is Blender with an X. Duh. Kid saying, I prefer shaken, not liquefied. It is a shaken cocktail, but I have to liquefy some ingredients first so that I can shake it. All right, let's strain this. No blender cocktails later. My blender is dirty. My blender's been a very, very dirty boy. That smells intriguing. That is a very, very intriguing smell, chat. A very intriguing smell. I can't wait. And it's wet. I don't know why it keeps getting wet in my blender. Remember when I told you guys I basically put rocks in my Blenderx? I think he's leaky. Just a little bit leaky. Let's see. Sprout saying, I like how you actually properly explain things when you mix things instead of just doing it in 5 seconds like a lot of other similar YouTubers. I mean, are you watching the shorts? Because, like, if you're watching the shorts, I explain it in 5 seconds or less. But here on the live stream, this is where all the short stuff comes from anyways. If you want very, very quick cocktail stuff, go watch the shorts. The live stream doesn't work like that. I take my time, because in my opinion, that's just the way I like to drink. I like to take my time with it. Norman saying no Tabasco? Would you hold your fucking horses there, bud? We're getting to it. We're getting to it. Nah, I'm just playing with you. Yeah, there'll be Tabasco. So I just realized if I strain this out completely, I don't have any tomato. There's no tomato left in my tomato puree. So instead of filtering with a cheesecloth, I just realized, because we're gonna lose all the texture from the tomatoes if we filter it with a cheesecloth. So instead, I'm going to fine strain this instead, which will hopefully work and not be a total disaster. Swap places. Pour over. Pour over. 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 Please. Yep. Yep. Yepers. 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 Nope, that's doing the exact same thing. Cool. It all goes in. It all goes in. Get out of here. If I'm being honest, I've never done this before. Not in this way. I don't make a lot of Bloody Marys. There we go. This will be referred to as the Bar with an X's proprietary savory mix. If anybody's ever wondering how to make the Bar with an X's proprietary savory mix, that's what the VODs are for. This is what we have. This is what we have. Let's label it, and then promptly throw it out after we're done. Let's see. Wolfie, like, I'm here for the chaos. It's all chaos, my guy. It's all chaos. All chaos off here. What are we talking about? Somebody talking about dogs, shorts, legs, otherwise. Sprout saying, even in those shorts, I learn more than watching others. I appreciate the kind words, Sprout. I try to be thorough. This is a channel about learning and having fun with drinking. This is XBar proprietary savory blend. And how much of this do we have? About 3 ounces. Can't forget about the Tabasco sauce. Zesty, like, never race a tomato. They always catch up. Oh, man, I dropped my slide whistle. That was funny. I like that one. I think we have everything that we need for a Bloody Mary. I'm ready for it. You ready for it? Where'd my infinity mix go? Let us resume the infinity segments. I think it's finally time for a Bloody Mary. The pickle is back. I'm ready for it. So, grab a cocktail shaker and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Let's do it. Where's the rest of the bottle? Oh, God. Ryan, like, the hot sauce was in the screen with that intro, FYI. I hope so. Right, I can't speak today. 2 ounces of our infinity mix. At least it doesn't contain mayonnaise. At least it doesn't contain mayonnaise. He wishes. He wishes he may. He wishes he might. Alright, what else do we need in here? The lemon and lime juice gets added. A little bit of the celery juice. So let me turn my page to my reference recipe in the cocktail codex, which honestly is acting more like a very, very loose set of guidelines right now and not much of a recipe anymore. Oh, we need salt and pepper! And we forgot the pepper! I'm not gonna use pepper. We use salt. Actually, we have enough salt in the thing. Hey, dearest, can I get some pepper, please? Yeah, like black pepper. I forgot about it. Gotta have my pepper. Annie, like, how many bits to add mayo? No. No. Lillian's like, could we at least make it contain mayonnaise? You're asking me to do more? Now. No, thank you. No, thank you. Horseradish, too. Yeah, I don't actually have horseradish, so. I still don't have wasabi here either. Please, please, continue to remind me about it. The pepper cometh? Thank you so much. No, what are you doing with that up here? No. There was no mayonnaise in my Bloody Mary. There was no mayonnaise.
Salt?
I have salt.
Oh, I thought you needed salt.
No.
Here you go.
Ryan, like, $2. Here's to add the mayo.
That's my mayo, actually. I use it so that I can make chicken salad. This is what you get for saying things out loud while I'm doing work. It doesn't pop up right now. Would you like me to take it away?
Just remember, chat, none of this is required to have you pay money. None.
I will leave the mayo.
Sounds like the mayo has to happen now.
I mean, it doesn't have to.
The most important person in my life just hand-delivered me mayonnaise. How can I not put it in the Infinity Bloody Mary?
You asked for pepper, and
I asked for
heard mayo.
pepper. I did not say I want mayo.
No, I heard
There is
someone
video
else
footage
wanted
that
mayo.
proves that I said I
But
don't want
someone
mayo.
said
No
they
mayo.
wanted mayo.
Yes, that was at least 3 different people.
Yes, and I heard you say something about mayo, and I was like, oh, I got this. That'll be very much.
We'll play. We'll play. You've been timed out for the rest of the stream. Please leave.
Let me like get rid of all the demons.
No, what are you doing? The salt. No, what are you doing
All
with the
the
salt?
demons, you know?
Please don't put that in the drink.
Always wanted to do that. Don't you know you're supposed to throw salt behind you to get rid of the bad juju? No, not the whole thing! Oh my gosh, I'm removing.
Okay, let's continue, shall we? She's getting rid of the demons, chat. The demons. Oh gosh. Welcome in, Kenneth, by the way. Oh, and Glorious and everybody else. See, somebody understands the assignments. Dream Beer, like, I'm in the Discord. Congratulations. A lot of people. There's over 200 people in the Discord. I love it. God. What's next? How many ounces is this? I need to know how many ounces are in this particular thing here. Okay, that is about 1.5 ounces. Great. Great. 2.5 ounces of the Bar with an X's proprietary savory blend. Got some tomato in there, a little bit of citrus in there, probably some other stuff like peppers. I don't know. It's going in my Bloody Mary. AK, welcome back, my friend. Let's see. Leon's saying, how do I find out what I can use points on? The help command. The help command. What do we need next? I have a whole selection of other ingredients. Let's see. I put the onion brine in there already, but that's going to be used for the garnish. It's off the rails, bro. It's off the rails. Glorious with the membership. We appreciate it. That's $1, by the way, y'all. For $1. For $1. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. Then comes the lime juice. Add a little bit more acid. Water. Water is good too at a time like this. We appreciate that. 1/4 ounce of lime juice. If I didn't say lemon juice already, 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. I don't remember what I say on these streams half the time. It's getting there. Ryan, like, you've got almost 200k points. Who do? Who has? Who has so many points out there? Nice. Let's put these back in the fridge. Annie, like your power cleanser. Oh, is that what it is? Did you make me know? Lillian, like, has anybody redeemed the infinity bottle yet? I'm gonna let chat help you out with that one. I am not in a state of mind right now not to provide you a very, very sarcastic and condescending answer, so I'm not gonna answer it. I'm gonna let people with a chiller head answer that question for you. I am in a state right now. I could use a drink. What else do we do? That fermented. That had a little pop. Oh my god. A dash of one hot sauce. A dash of a second hot sauce. 2 dashes of Tabasco sauce. Oh my god. Oh my god. What else we got here? An ounce of another hot sauce? No, did I say an ounce? No. A dash. A dash. How much Worcester do we need? A teaspoon. We're gonna get a teaspoon out of this. Half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce. Wolfie, like more hot sauce. No. Excuse me. We're gonna save the mayonnaise for the last one. Three to 5 dashes of celery bitters. A little bit of savor. Next, like 1 dash of ghost peppers. Get some peppers in here. I already have bell peppers in here. That's as best as you're getting. And then the salt and the pepper, and then we are good to go. Gotta get all the Worcester in there. We need to get the pinch. A pinch of black pepper. a pinch of salt. And then get ready. That went right into my ear, by the way. Didn't mean to do that. Salt in your ear, that's a new one. That's a new one. All right. And only because my wife was very kind to me. Only because my wife delivered this to me. A bar spoon of mayonnaise. Just a small one. Dreamlike, you okay? You look tired. I'm always tired, bro. I'm always tired. Alright, this mayonnaise needs to go. Anne, are you still awake? Okay, can I ask you to take all the ingredients that must be refrigerated and put them away? That's fine. I can wait. I can wait. You brought me the great gift of mayonnaise. I wouldn't want to ruin it for you. Let's prepare our garnish ahead of time. Before I do any agitations to this, I'm just going to get quite a few onions, and I'm going to put them on a stick, and then I'm going to try to be happy. Ryan, like more mayo? No. No. I will, chat, let me make sure that you know where my priorities lie. I will absolutely bend over backwards for my wedded partner. For the internet at large, you gotta wait for charity for that. And that happened last week. So you got your chance. Join us again for our next charity event, which usually happens at the end of the year. If you really want to see a mayo inside of a cocktail, wouldn't be the first time. Just gonna grab all my cocktail onions and prepare my garnish ahead of time. These cocktail onions are very, very thick. They're very dense. Very dense. Harmony saying, give an inspirational quote. Lower your standards. There's my inspirational quote for you. That's what I'm capable of right now. Lower your standards, because that means that if you wind up exceeding them, you're happy. And if you do your worst, you've met them. That's my inspiration. That's what I used to tell myself in college. Oh my god. Glorious, like, what's going on? Would you believe it if I told you this is the infinity statement? This is the infinity segment? Oh my gosh. Gosh. Anyways. Dishes on Thursday? It's true, we got dishes on Thursday. CJ, like, can't be worse than mayo and a Bloody Mary. What, worse? Well, my standards? Yeah, man. Alright, let's put this away. Throw ice in here and shake like your palate depends on it. Goofy, welcome in. Zesty, like, chat's gonna be requesting the infinity tapeworm shot if you're not careful. Maybe. I do take cocktail requests, if you didn't know that. Here's the button for it. I've only got 3 so far. Renzo, like, I fell asleep. What's up? Mayo in the bottle, dude. Mayonnaise in the infinite cocktail. Mayonnaise in the Bloody Mary. Oh, I gotta do that again. Hold up a second. Mayonnaise in a Bloody Mary. Going in my body, so see ya maybe. Oh, God. What are we seeing out there? Ryan on the YouTube side with, God, how many memberships is those? A lot. And we're already at hype level 3 on a track. What? Who did that? Gaming. We got a hype train happening. In lieu of the shots, which in my opinion are lame anyways, we get to level 5, we do the pickle juice shot. I'm just gonna drink a Bloody Mary, and I hope you're happy with that. Shake it! I see Dewey popping in chat saying, I'm vegan. Congratulations. I'm a pretend alcoholic. Welcome to the stream. Grab a tall-ass glass, fill it with some ice, regret your decisions, and double strain. Actually, no. You know what? right into a glass of your choice. Pour it right in. Oh, God. I've got some priorities. Whew. Grab a tall-ass glass. Pour it right in. Nothing matters anymore. That is the wrong color. Don't forget a garnish and a straw. You asked for this, chat. Norman's like, simple fix, add red 40. It's a good idea, actually. Lily, like, that's because we don't have tomato juice in it. Oh, there's tomato juice in here. It was in the proprietary blend. I put tomatoes in there. We did. We did. Infinite Bloody Mary. See you later. That's spicy. Whew. That's spicy. I'm gonna be honest. I taste some of the more fruity notes of the Infinity bottle in there. I really do. I really do. Why, though? It's got a dryness to it that reminds me of the Malort that was in the bottle, a little bit of the coffee. There's something. I wouldn't say it's got any semblance of bubblegum anymore, but the dill, I definitely taste it. The tamarind, that fruity, bright tartness, I definitely taste it. And remember the spiciness? The spiciness is still there, but I feel like it was totally jacked up. Even Ryan's like, you barely put any hot sauce in it. I know, but there were other spicy things added to the bottle. What's up? Yes, I appreciate it. I believe this was it.
That's all?
Yes, and I have a pepper that goes back downstairs.
You have a pepper? Oh.
Chat's like, hi, Queen. Wolfie, like, are you okay? Oh, I'm alright. Annie, like, tasting notes. Do you taste the I don't taste the mayonnaise at all.
You complain so much over
It has quite a little frothy head on it. I don't really know what's going with that, but... That is a very spicy, watery, and mildly fruity Bloody Mary. The best part is the garnish. And it's got a piece of hair with it. The saving grace is the garnish. Onions I'm okay with. The rest of this? Absolutely not. Nope. This one's going in the bucket. Very good bucket. Good bucket. Oh my god. Choo choo. The hype train. The hype chest is on its way. Thanks everybody for participating in the hype train. Yeah, it's a good thing I still have my cocktail from earlier. Yeah, that was a very bad Bloody Mary. I had a really, really good Bloody Mary last week. It was 2 weeks ago, I think. That was terrible. I hated that. And if I hate a cocktail, I don't have to drink it. I do not have to drink it. All right, what's next? Hello there. Cow King says to add Pashad's bitters to the bottle next. Excuse me. Hello there. So we'll take 2 ounces of this. Hold on, I gotta get the top off. There we go. Put it into the infinity bottle. And we'll check back on this again next time. Come here, buddy. As you know, because I sipped from the bottle, it is not a full 2 ounces that we're going to add. It's going to be a little bit more. So I will top this with what remains of my bitters. There we go. I am very low on Pashad's bitters. That's all right. It's a part of the show. Where'd the top go? There you are. It's a part of the show. That's what we do. Wolfie, like, goodbye so far for the Bloody Mary. So long, Bloody Mary. Won't be doing that again in a while. I have made 2 Bloody Marys on this stream in the past 2 weeks. It's going to be a while till you see another Bloody Mary on the stream. All right. That's it. That is it. All right. Let's update the back end and see what we've done. All right. Pay Shouds bitters. All right, the Infinity command has been updated. Bloody Mary. Cow King, like it's been an hour since we played. I believe it. I believe it. All right, what else did I see? Gaming apparently blocking out the tragedy that was putting all the, putting the mayonnaise inside of it. My dog Pawns, you all, is welcome in the chat, my guy. If you're here on the live stream, feel free to say hi. I don't know if I'm in a good state to be saying hi back to you, but welcome nonetheless. Ryan, like, definitely don't want to forget to put that dasher back of a bottle of bitters. Dude, that'd be like, catastrophic, dude. In 2.5 hours of the stream, we've had 15 minutes of gaming. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let's see. Lillian up above was asking about what the cocktail from earlier was. It's a Tequila Mockingbird. If you type sips in chat, it should put it out the recipe for you. It's also in the description of the video. Somebody was asking if I ever heard of Portal. I have. And Gloria's saying Ozzy Osbourne drink. If you've got a recipe for an Ozzy Osbourne drink, I leave that up to you guys. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that man dirty with a cocktail that I came up with in 20 seconds after admittedly abusing my taste buds. Although that is a little bit of rock and roll, you know? Mazzifer, like, missed the bottle. You missed a good one. You missed a good one. Dude, chat, hold up, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's a gradient. I swear that this is red. I swear that this is a bit red now. Did it get redder? There you go. Man. Lillian saying, I'm sorry for assaulting your taste buds. No. Lillian, you're not responsible for this. You put the idea in my head. Nothing happens on this stream that I'm not okay with. Everything that happens on this stream is something that I'm ultimately okay with. If it does happen and something goes wrong, that's because something went wrong. But this is okay. You put the idea in my head. I wanted to do this. This had to happen eventually. Might as well do it in a way that we remember, you know? You're sorry for the idea? You don't need to apologize. You've been forgiven. That was excellent content, my friend. Excellent. Let's see. Hash Brown saying, interesting dichotomy for me running around in the middle of dinner rush and listening to you calmly making a Bloody Mary. Well, if it is helping you in your familial life, I don't know how I did that, but I'm glad to be a part of the occasion. All right. Dude, that bottle is so... I'm taking a picture for you guys and putting this in chat. I'm putting it in the Discord server. This is astounding looking. This is astounding. This is what it looks like from my angle. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'll do it from this angle instead. This is like the fucking Philosopher's Stone, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. Look at my Philosopher's Stone. I don't know, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Infinity number 54. Come on, dude. There we go. Yeah, it is. Well, if you like, coffee did play a part. Coffee did indeed play a part in this infinity bottle. It's true. It's true. Let's see. Annie out there saying, confirming, one of my moderators. If something goes wrong for real, the show ends. We have a kill switch for that. Oh, bad. Oh, have I switched back to the game yet? Are we still in the food and drink category? Chat, I need a moment. I need a moment. Hold up a second. I'm gonna change the music real quick. I'm going to enjoy this piece of bread to one of my favorite songs in this game with the sounds of seemingly mortars falling into a city and the apocalypse in the background. That's a good Mockingbird. That's this recipe, by the way. Thank you. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry? You want some pralines? Yeah, dude. I don't have much left, but yeah, let's see what I got. Anna wants a cocktail, so I'm making her a cocktail too. Annie's saying, did Queen make this?
No.
Yeah, we bought it from the store. She reheated it. It's good stuff. Banana bread, chocolate swirl, actually. Delightful. It's okay. Oh, is a piece missing? Oh, it's on the inside. Hello there. There we go. Yeah, dude. You want an ounce?
Yeah.
All right. You want a shy ounce or a full ounce? Shy? You got it. Yes, sir. You have half an ounce.
Okay.
Is that cool? You got it. Dirty ice? You got it. We are officially out of pralines liqueur. Yeah, go for it. Can you put that on the table so I can inventory it? Awesome, awesome. Every last drop. Every last drop. Cal, like, is it a mukbang stream? It is. Oh, actually, I can actually. It's a good idea. It's not an intentional mukbang, chat. This doesn't happen normally. Lillian saying, I got that cocktail shake. I like it. Where'd you get it? It's a coworker of mine. I have no idea where she got it.
Thank you.
I love you, dearest. Off screen. Off screen. Easy. I love you so much. Let's play a video game! We don't need to be in the stage. P. Abayado, welcome back. JT Toons being like, I love this game. It's so good, dude. This is fastly becoming one of my new favorite modern Sonic games. This is freaking awesome, dude. To everybody who just joined me during the Infinity segment, I would like to apologize. I wasn't at my best. And I'm not going to promise that for the rest of the stream, so... Welcome to the bar with an X. Look at Shadow teabagging the ground. Isn't it crazy? Classic. How many cocktail requests we got? 4? Excellent. We'll be getting to that shortly. Where do I need to go next? Ah, yes! I need to go to the top of the waterfall. Because I poked Doom in his eyes. And that's how you're supposed to proceed in this game. That's not where I want to be. This way, bud. Oh, Rouge, what do you got to say?
So hanging out with Maria and the professor again, huh?
Yep.
You worked so hard to put your past behind you, and now here it is staring you right in the face.
Why are my buttons working? Seriously? Why are my buttons not working? Is my A button not working now? Oh, hi there. So as it turns out, chat, I see a very small glimmer coming from my controller, which means I have a very small short in my controller. That's not supposed to happen. Hold up, let's unplug and replug. Did I just break my controller? Hold up. Oh noes. Oh noes. My controller has just stopped working. I knew this thing was on its way out, chat. It just so happened today be the... Are you... Really?
Just don't break it. Or buy me a new one.
She's so good to me, chat.
So lucky I'm fighting with
Oh my gosh. Hold up. Controller switch. The Hail Mary after the Bloody Mary. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Queen's on a roll tonight. Damn, she is. I love that. I love her so much. Tonight doesn't like Shadow. Nah, I likes the game instead. J2's saying, what drink are you thinking about making? I have nothing in my mind right now, chat. Nothing. Nothing aside from attempting to cope with the situation. JT like Bloody Maria. Bro, too soon. Too soon. Oh my god, and my USB hub just fell into my glassware. Incredible. Come back here, bud. We're duct taped down for a reason. Anybody who thinks that the bar with an X works on a high budget, nope, it's duct tape, blood, and dreams. And tears, a little bit, but I don't cry very often. That's a coping thing I'm working with. Okay. Saved by Disney Queen again. First, she does me dirty with the mayonnaise. Then she pops in with the controller. You know what? This controller's dead. Bye-bye, controller. The old one's dead. Get out of here. It's done.
You aren't the Shadow they knew from 50 years ago.
No, I am not. Oh, hey, this controller feels pretty good. It's pretty good. Man, CJ being like, you've got 4 options for drinks when you make some later this evening. I do. I will have another one. I will. With the stuff that's been happening tonight, I could use a good drink. If anybody has requested something like, oh, put some bitters in Everclear, that's not gonna pass, my guy. Nope. I'm looking for something to cope with this evening. Something good. Man. Gaming saying, Cameron, fun fact, airplanes are also held together by blood, tears, and expensive duct tape.
Something calls to me.
I'm not surprised. I'm built like an airplane, chat. Bulbo, welcome in. Yeah, for anybody tuning in a little bit later, my old controller decided to break. It had a sticky X button, and so I poured vodka all over it because that works for my keyboard, but it's possible it helped in shorting out my controller. It also, too, has been held together with, like, electrical tape for the past, like, 3 months. Actually, even longer than that. Probably for the last, like, 2 years. Doomwing! That's what we got. Dream, like, I hope my coffee drink goes well for you. Possibly. Dream, have you made a request on the stream before? I'm not drinking coffee. I am saying this. I will not be having any coffee this evening. No Bloody Marys, no mayonnaise, no coffee. Those are rules I'm putting in place for myself. No caffeine this evening. I am going to have a... What is going on here? Hi there. What the fuck is this? It's Radical Highway! In the Skyway! While I'm staring deep into the Black Moon's eyeways. With at least 50 rings, press Q and E, hold midair. That's like going super. Holy shit! What is Q and E on this button? I don't know. L and B simultaneously. Hold RT. There we go.
I feel complete.
Oh, that's sexy. Wait, what is it? What happens? Can I glide? Can I fly? Can I fly? What's going on? No Caesars either, Levi. Levy, sorry.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
In what dimension is absorbing your sun make you a perfect being? I guess the Christians would have something to say about that, though. Bro, Shadow's pulsating. It is time. Sounds like Ego from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, that was the case with the giant planning, wasn't it? Man.
I'm proud of how you have walked it. I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right.
Did you just hear the validation that Shadow's first dad just gave him, dude? I could only dream of that!
But I will continue to fight.
This is like an angel carrying Maria to the afterlife. She's gonna die again, chat. There's no way that she doesn't, right? There's no way, right?
A wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
What? Chat, have I ever told you how much I fucking love emotional animes? It's like I'm watching one of those right now, but with my favorite characters that I've known since I was a kid. There's probably childhood trauma in here somewhere, but I'm just gonna conveniently ignore that. Put it away. Put it in my pocket for later.
Nothing
What is this?
reaching that eye now.
No, there won't be. I guess I can fly forward. Oh, and I can. Okay, I can aim. I can aim. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Wow, dude. Man. Lillian being like, we should do a movie night in the Discord sometime. If you guys want to do like a movie night, you guys are more than welcome to. I don't watch a lot of movies. I am way too busy for it, but I'll happily lurk in the background while everybody else has their popcorn and stuff. I'll be editing. I will be editing, workshopping, and doing all the other things that bring this show to you. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll hang out a little bit more when I am retired. At least for now. At least for now. Won't be like trauma is a later date off stream. Yeah, off stream. That's for me and my therapist to talk about. I haven't gone to therapy in a while. I didn't think I needed it until tonight. But apparently, I've got things I gotta work through. And just like I've talked about before, alcohol is not gonna solve it. What is going on here, chat? This is wild, dude. Hello, eyeballs. This is so epic! Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I am gonna look and see what drink requests we have here. Is there something that feels like... Do we have something that feels like it would be totally appropriate for this moment? Priorities out the window. If it feels like it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. CJ's got Everclear, rum, whiskey, Mountain Dew. 8 ounces of Mountain Dew? Nope. Spaghetti Boy saying vodka shot. Lime and lemon with bitters. Vodka with lime and bitters? Nope. X saying neutral spirit base, 40% alcohol, no flavors, just alcohol. That's called vodka. Fresh lemon juice, lime juice, capsaicin extract. Spicy? You want spicy? Ginger extract? I don't have ginger extract. Next. Renzo saying door to friendship. Whiskey, hazelnut, Carpano, Talisker. Renzo, are you out there? Annie saying hot toddy. That feels relaxing before bed. Heating up water? Nah. Cow saying mint lemon mojito fizz. Don Q mojito. Lavender bitters. It's too sour. That's too sour. That's too sour. That's too sour. Renzo, are you out there? Thank God. Chat, I won't pretend I have preferences. I don't really like sour drinks. I'm not a big fan of
drinks that are just like a little bit of bitters with a bunch of alcohol, not a fan. Renzo knows what's up though. Renzo's been around the block with me. And he's saying Norman just put in an order. Yeah, I see that. That's actually interesting. That didn't show up. Wait, did it actually? Oh no, I see it there. The bloody tear, the raspberry, the otherwise, the Chambord, the lemon juice. Nah, I think that's gonna be a little bit more on the sour side for me. Eli, like, did you get horseradish or wasabi? Nah, not yet. Renzo's recipe has got rye, hazelnut, Antica, Scotch. There's nothing citrus in here that's balancing things. This is intended to be a little bit on the sweeter end. Chocolate in there. We got maplewood smoke. I'm into that. Let's do it. We're doing the door to friendship. Radical Highway. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. What recipe number is that? I am not facing Radical Highway until I have a drink in my hand. My goodness gracious. Renzo's number 4. Okay, let's do that. Bring that up here. I got a bit of linting to do. Oh my god, it's so well organized. Oh my god. Yeah, CJ, I want to apologize. I absolutely went out of order for the priority things today, so I want to apologize for that. This is a special occasion. I have been very uniquely rubber bandedly pulled by the internet today. So I'm going to cope with it the only way I know how to. Something like this. Did everything for the win. It's a game about love, yo. I love it. Let me do a little bit of linting here so I can get all the things. Old Overholt. Hazelnut liqueur. I think I have Hiram Walker down here, right? Do I have Hiram Walker? Hazelnut. Yes, I do. Hiram Walker. Let's see. Wolfie, like, the internet was mean today. The internet wasn't that bad. It was my partner who tried to give me the mayonnaise, but she made up for it by giving me the controller and the chocolate, so I'll take it. Hiram Walker. Sweet Vermouth is going to be that Carpano Antica. Another thing we're going to do, chat, is we're going to take a quick ad break. Excuse me, I can use the bathroom. Scotch. We're going to say that is a single malt Scotch. Single malt Scotch. That is the Talisker. Talisker 10-year. 10-year. Our queen is benevolent. I fucking love her, dude. Black walnut bitters. I've got the... Oh, God. I got the black walnut bitters down here. I think those are Honest John, but I'll search for those in a little bit, right? Black walnut, black walnut, black walnut. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. It's Honest John. I know it. Honest John. Chocolate bitters. We've got the... bitters. We've got the Bourbon Barrel Foods. The chocolate. Actually, we're going to use Honest John for those ones, too, because I know I have their chocolate bitters, too. Okay, Maplewood Smoke. That's going to be the Garnish. Garnish, Maplewood Smoke. Stir all ingredients until it's strained through the smoke. There we go. Strain through the smoke. That'll be the idea. Method. Stir and strain through the smoke. Request by Renzo. Door to friendship. Dorian V2 DE. Date everything. Date everything. All right. Renzo, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to hit at the bathroom. I am going to grab the other ingredients. Please feel free to double check what I have on the screen. I'll take my ad break in a hot second. We're going to catch up with chat for a little bit. Kit Kat saying, hang around a little bit longer, Norman. There could be another one in an hour or two. We'll see. This has been a crazy night for me so far. Let's see. Dream Selling sharing, if you do try, suggestion, let me know if it needs to be changed. That's fine. It's just a drink that's a name. I'm sorry, Dream. I might not have caught on to what you were saying earlier. Where is your suggestion? Is it in the suggestions channel? I haven't been through that recently. I'll try to take a look at it this weekend. I apologize. If you want feedback on the drink, feel free. If anybody puts a drink recipe in the suggestions channel of the Discord, I'm going to write it down. I'm not gonna ask for feedback on it. I'm not gonna ask any further up questions. We'll take care of that on stream. If you do want my opinion or feedback on a drink, feel free to tag me. Hugh saying, I wonder how the hazelnut will react with the vermouth. I'm curious about that too. All right, we got ad break. I need to grab Overholt and Scotch and the smoker and the Maplewood and the other stuff. I have a couple of things to grab. We'll be back in a hot second. Appreciate your patience.
Chat, I hope you're still with me. I have found everything that I need. I have returned. I have everything. I've got the Maplewood, I've got the Rye, I've got the Talisker, I've got the Smoker, the thing that was leaking battery acid 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Renzo's saying, I wanted to do 1.5 ounces of Scotch too. Really? Do we need 1.5 ounces of Scotch in there? I don't know. That seems to be pushing things a little bit. That's pushing things to me at least. That's 3 whole ounces of a high proof, like 40% liquor. If you want to, we can change it, but I think 1/2 ounce is gonna be fine here. Let's see, what did I miss out there? Looks like a very smoky, herbally drink. We'll see what happens. Once had a lemon drop with Frangelico, had the usual Disaronno spritz. The Talisker is smoky. It's not the smokiest thing I've had, but... Atex saying is battery acid a good mixer? Dude, are you trying to fuck with me, Atex? Because I'm not in the mood for it. I'm not. Anyways. Welcome in, by the way, Atex. Okie dokie. Let's pop things over here. Okie dokie. Oh, I just popped my batteries out. Let me put my smoke machine back together. Put my smoke machine back together. There we go. There we go. He's back. I'm back, CJ. I'm back. Okie dokie. Oh, is this thing gonna go back together? I thought it would. Did I break it? There we go. Yeah. Renzo saying, gotcha, I mistyped my recipe. If you think 1/2 ounce is better, let's roll. Yeah, if you think about it, so this is a very spirit-heavy drink. You've got Rye Whiskey, which is alcoholic, Hazelnut, which is alcoholic, the Sweet Vermouth, which is alcoholic, the Single Malt is alcoholic. You've got 1.5, 0.5 is 2, 0.5 is 2.5, 0.5 is 3. That's like your standard measurements for an all-alcoholic drink, like a Negroni, for example, which is also gin, Campari, Sweet Vermouth. They're all alcoholic ingredients. If you throw if you throw another ounce in there, this is very boozy. This is very boozy. You would need to stir this a heck of a lot longer for your dilution to counteract the amount of alcohol that you're putting in the drink. This is, I think, on its own, this is going to strike as very virile. This is kind of Manhattan style, the way that it strikes me. I think we're going to be good with that. Lillian saying, how's your hair so fluffy? I don't know. I use the same product every day, so it might be something to do with that. Maybe I was born this way. Let's see. Atex saying, I was just kidding. You said the smoker was leaking a little battery acid. It's all good, dude. And he was saying the rye is sweet. Not in my palate. Compared to a hazelnut liqueur? No, that's not sweet. Compared to other whiskeys? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll give it to you on that one. Okay. This one is strange. CJ asking, what's your Chambord? Black raspberry liqueur. I've got my rye, my hazelnut, my sweet vermouth is in my refrigerator. We got my sweet vermouth. It might be at the end of the bottle. Renzo, this could be your bottle. This could be your bottle this evening. We're getting very close to the bottom of this sweet vermouth. I know Renzo's been gunning for that since they popped into the stream for the first time. Cocktail Codex, you're gonna go... What do we read? I love it. Very, very good book. Would highly recommend the Cocktail Codex. We had the Talisker, the Black Walnut, and the Chocolate. I just gotta get those out, and then we should be good to go. Oddly enough, when I got this pack of Honest John bitters from More Than Awesome, one of my moderators, it came with a secret flavor, and the secret flavor was the chocolate. It's not listed on the pack. This one's the chocolate, this is the black walnut. I got both of my, there we go. And a single dasher, about a pipette full, will get us real far. It'll be good. We'll see where it goes. We might be able to get away with 2 dashers of both of these bitters, you know. Dominic, welcome back, by the way. Gloria's saying, watch the next episode of Shield Hero. No spoilers. I don't want to hear about it. I'm not going to watch it. I don't want to hear about it. Gaming like, that's a dope looking book. Oh yeah, I got plenty of them. I should put an inventory of my books on the website so that everybody can be like, wow, he must be well read. And then I'll be like, no, I haven't read most of them. I have them for show. All right, so let me think about the order of operations here. We are stirring this drink. We're going to strain it through the smoke. How are we going to do that? We'd have to put enough smoke in the glass. We're smoking. Excuse me. We are smoking the glass. We're going to put everything into the. We're going to put everything into the strain of this, the mixing glass. Then we're going to start smoking the drink. Then we'll throw ice in. Actually, we'll throw ice in it. Then we'll begin smoking. Then we'll begin stirring. And then after we're done with the smoke, we'll let it sit for a little while. When we're done with stirring, we'll pour it over top. And does this get any other garnish? It's just the smoke. It's just the smoke. Great. There we go. I think I've got everything I need. Whew.
chat. This has been quite a night so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. Anna hasn't even gone to sleep yet. She's just still hanging around. Yo, dude, claps for the Disney Queen. She brought up the mayonnaise. She came in clutch with the new controller so I can continue playing Shadow Generations. And the chocolate bread? I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Clear pipe through your bark tomorrow morning. Hold up, I can take care of it. I can totally take care of it. That's easy. That's easy. That's the least thing I can do for my wedding party. There we go. There we go. How are things going? Very good. Very good. Only doo-doos come first. JT saying, can I request a drink? Sure, that's what the bot command is for. All right. Renzo caught me in a good mood. They've got a cocktail inspired by Date Everything. I've been wanting to play that game. We're gonna do a cocktail inspired by the door. His name's Dorian. Does that sound hot to you? Sounds hot to me. So, anyways, I'd need a door.
You're a little less picky.
Lillian, like, could we ever get a bar tour? I do it every once in a while. Just stick around for it. I'm pretty public about my bar. Well, not really. Never mind. Anyways, start this one out in a stir. I've been drinking, sorry. Start this in a stirring apparatus. I'm gonna grab this guy. I also grab a glass ahead of time. Which one strikes me as very Dorian? Doors are rectangular. Just gonna get this rectangular looking glass. I'll put that to the side for now. Start with 1.5 ounces of Rye Whiskey. Which one's my rye? It's right over here. Yeah. Start with 1.5 ounces of Rye Whiskey. A stiff and sturdy beverage, just like my doors tend to be. Start with that. It's a little bit heavy. A little bit heavy. There we go. Into the 1/2 ounce side. Hazelnut liqueur is next. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 1/2 ounce of hazelnut liqueur. If you had a Frangelico at work here, I have the cheap stuff, so I'm going to use the cheap stuff. What else do we got? I can put my Frangelico. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't really like the taste of hazelnut, which is why I'm very curious of this drink. I want to see if it works. Maybe it'll turn me around, you know? Renzo, like, Dorian's hot, especially if you find Trap Dorian. Will not elaborate for spoiler reasons. Oh, because a trap door, right? Yeah, I see that. I see that. There we go. Next we need 1/2 ounce of sweet vermouth. Is this the bottom of the bottle? Nope. It's still kicking. It's still kicking. Little bit, little bit, little bit. In all honesty, though, there is not a lot left in this bottle. I am just going to put this into a separate container. It does not need to have this much space. Hold up, can I buy? Did I really get through all of my stuff? I have been doing a lot of workshopping recently, and a lot of them use very, very small containers, so I don't have a lot of it left. How much do I have left? I have like none left, dude. There's not, like nothing left in there. Renzo, this bottle's yours. Cap that up. Oh, make sure I put a little wine preserver on it. 2 of 3 bottles you need for the Chiqui Blade. What do we need? Oh, the Campari. Right. Oh. I was supposed to save that bottle of Campari, wasn't I? Whoop. Let me label this. Did I need to save this bottle of Campari? Because I completely forgot about that. I am so sorry. Sweet vermouth. I can buy more. Sweet vermouth, Carpano, Antica. There we go. Make sure I got that. What else I made there? Hugh saying, source what you like, and most people don't go more than what their local offers. What? I want every spirit. I want every spirit in the world, dude. Every single one. Every single one of them. Okie dokie. Renzo, can you remind me what I owed you?
Feel free to DM it to me. I've legitimately forgotten right now. What else do we need? Half an ounce. Oh, hold up. Get this out of my shot. Out of here. Half an ounce of single malt Scotch. Not as epic a pop as I was anticipating, but here we are. There we go. Now we need a couple of bitters on top of it. Okie dokie. What else do we need? There we go.
Hello. You go back to.
Hey, gaming! Gaming on the YouTube side, bro's gone quantum! I love it.
Thank you very much.
A dash of black walnut bitters. And a dash of chocolate bitters. These chocolate bitters are very interesting because there is a lot of sediment at the bottom of them, and it kind of looks like a chocolate bean or cocoa bean, like a very, very tiny cocoa bean. I gotta wonder. I've got to wonder. Let me put these back in their containers. If you notice, these containers are really, really small. These are not infinity eligible. Otherwise, I'd lose them. Peychaud's, I can get more Peychaud's. Angostura, I can get more Angostura. Trader Joe's, I can get more Trader Joe's. These guys, not as much. Not as much. Gaming, like, gotta support my fave bartender wherever I can. Hey, your favorite bartender appreciates it. I'll make sure to pass the message on for you. All right, we have rye, hazel, sweet, single, black walnut, chocolate. Now we just need the smoke. Now we just need the smoke. Let me clean out this container, this measurement video. We might do another request tonight. Honestly, I don't know if I'm feeling it. It's only 11 o'clock? Is it really only 11 o'clock? Gee whiz, dude. Really, wow, it's crazy. Lily, like, show chat the tiny bottles of scotch? Nah. If you want to see my tiny bottles of scotch, go back a couple streams. If I just played show and tell all the time, we wouldn't even have a show. It'd just be tell. I got plenty of fun little gimmicks here at the Bar of the Next. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. Stick around and keep your eyes open. All right. What else do we need? We need to smoke a glass. So I think what we need to do is we need to take the order of operations here. I'm still getting used to. So I think what we need to do is we need to put the maple woods in the smoker, begin to smoke it, throw ice in here, then stop the smoke from pushing. That's what I think. That's what I think. Hugh, like, what happened to the Sonic keychain? Rewind. Be kind. Rewind. I don't know who said that, but I like it. All right. I'm gonna grab my ice to begin with, and we're gonna do this in rapid succession, or quick succession, as best as we can. All right. Throw some ice in here and mix it up while smoking a glass of your choice with maplewood smoke. Let me grab my tube. Grab my tube. Tube. Smoker. Tube. Glass. Fog hat. Tube into fog hat. Tube into fog hat. Tube into fog hat. Tube into fog hat. Yep, there we go. Don't slip. Don't slip. Tube into fog hat. Maplewood smoke. Renzo saying, Jägermeister, Campari, Sweet Vermouth, and Absinthe because it was pretty. Send it on Discord to you after recall. Appreciate it. Maplewood smoke. Renzo, is Dorian made of maplewood? If so, that is an amazing callback to the game. I hope it is. I hope to goodness he's made of maplewood. If not, you could have picked another wood, my guy. You could have picked another wood. All right. Okay. Throw in some ice. A lot of shards in here. Another one. Give it a blaze. Or rather, light it ablaze. And stir the drink while the smoke settles. Oh, chat, take a look at that angle. Oh, hello there. I forgot it goes to button keybinds. Look at that glass, dude. Put a little bit more smoke in there for the edit. There we go. Shadow, get in there, buddy. Get in there. There we go. Woo! Smoky in here. Just a little bit. Oh, come on, dude. Get in there. There we go. Man. Wolfie saying, anyone hitting bumps? If anybody's got bumps, let me know. Let me know. Lillian saying, I like that it's called the fog hat, that it's just cute sounding. I found that out from somebody else that I teach classes with. That was kind of cool. I didn't realize it was called a fog hat, but it's literally a hat with a fog in it. It's cool. Kenneth being like, this is awesome. I'm so ignorant with bartending. Dude, Ken, if you've ever got questions, feel free to ask him. I'm an open book here. Renzo saying, we never find out exactly, but some of the doors look maple-y to you. Well, if it's maple-y to you, it's maple-y to me. Bonus points. I dig that. All right, is that cool enough? Yes, it is. Oh my! That's gonna be nice. Strain that into the glass, pouring through... Excuse me. Strain that into the glass, pouring through the smoke if you can. Let's bring the angle back over. It's gonna knock Shadow out again. It's all right. Keybinds or something. Keybinds. Let's set that up. Lillian, like, sometimes we actually open books. It's true. I have many of them. Okie dokie. Let's get things going. Get it going, get it going, get it going. Strain through the smoke if you can. There we go. That is our Dorian. That is our Dorian, I think. Bro, yet another sexy cocktail from Renzo. This time from a dating game. How very appropriate. Off the nose, I'm picking up the smoke notes and the Scotch notes. And oddly enough, they're separate notes. It's not like I smell smoky Scotch. I smell smoke and Scotch. Renzo saying, put some ice in it if you want to. We'll see if it needs it. We'll see if it needs it. Instructions said stir and strain through the smoke. Did it say over ice? Did it say over ice? Because it said over ice, we'll do it over ice. Hey. That is mighty forward on Hazelnut. But it's also forward on peaty Scotch. And a little bit of those herbal notes from the sweet vermouth. I'll say, for me, it might have been the hazelnut liqueur that I used, but this is very potent on those hazelnut flavors. This tastes like hazelnut and whiskey with a hint of smokiness. A little bit from the Scotch, a little bit from the wood, a slight bitterness from the other components in there. It's tasty. It's tasty. This drinks very much like a very low sugar old-fashioned with a little note ushering back to Manhattan territory with the sweet vermouth in there. There's not too much of it in there. It is very whiskey dominant with a bit of sweetness, but that sweetness has a couple of different layers to it. It's mostly hazelnut, but there's a little dryness from the chocolates. I could say that there's a slight herbal note that might be coming from the black walnut, but it might just be the sweet vermouth. There's not a lot in there. Yeah, you know what? Overall, it is, as I give it a couple more sips, it's not as forward on hazelnut than it could be. There's a couple of layers to this that you can kind of work through. It's a little bit woody, it's a little bit bitter, it's lightly sweet, and it's whiskey-like. It's whiskey forward. I like that. In terms of what I was definitely in the mood for right now, I was definitely in the mood for something a heck of a lot more like chocolate forward or a little bit more botanically forward, but this hits a sweet spot. I don't have a lot of experience with hazelnut. I'm not a big hazelnut guy, but in terms of how a hazelnut drink could taste, this is delightful, dude. It's got layers.
like I imagine a door has. Not a door hinge. Door hinge. Orange. Orange bitters? Maybe that's reserved for a V3. I don't know. Let's see. Renzo's saying, I was expecting it to be so very hazelnut forward, but everything else is spot on. I wasn't expecting it to be so hazelnut forward, but everything else is spot on. Yeah, I feel like if you use something like a Frangelico here, your mileage is going to vary a little bit. I use the cheap stuff that I got, and sometimes the cheap stuff versus the more bougie stuff matters. And sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's a little bit more, something is a little bit less. I would definitely be curious to try this with specifically Frangelico instead of the Hiram Walker stuff that I had. But overall, it's short, mildly sweet, a little smoky, and mildly herbaceous. That's what I needed. Cheers, Renzo. I'm into that. Yeah, like I said, I am not a big fan of hazelnut, but this is hazelnut in a way that I can really appreciate. It is still a bit hazelnut forward. It is just a little bit hazelnut forward. But I think, honestly, I don't have a lot of experience with hazelnut on my palate, so it's very possible it's very hazelnut forward to me because I'm not the biggest fan of hazelnut, so it just reaches out. It really reaches out of the drink because my palate is very attuned to it. I don't know. But we give it a try and we see where we get with it. Manco, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Welcome to the bar on the next. Let's see. Levy's saying, is there an ingredient you have wanted to put in a cocktail that you have yet to make something with? Oh, actually, I know exactly what it is. Benedictine. I've been looking for a bottle of Benedictine for a while, and I finally got a bottle of it the other day. I've never had a cocktail with Benedictine in it, so right now, I know what it tastes like, because I've tried it, but I haven't mixed it in a cocktail yet. Manco saying Red Horse. Excellent. I don't understand, but welcome in nonetheless. Lillian on the YouTube side saying the sweet vermouth was open for the infinity bottle, so it's funny that we're almost finished with it. Was it really? Was it open for the infinity bottle way back when? Was it really? I'd have to go back in the VODs for that. Man. Gaming saying, I do need to play Date Everything. It looks fun. Was it really, Lillian? I forgot about that. That's crazy. Manco saying that Red Horse is alcohol from the Philippines. Really? I haven't heard of that before. Let me look that up. I'm curious. Filipino alcohol? Dude, sign me up. I've never been to the Philippines before. I don't think I have anything from the Philippines. Red Horse, Philippines, alcohol. Oh, is that a beer? Oh, it's a beer. Red Horse is a high-alcohol, extra-strong beer from the Philippines brewed by San Miguel Brewery. It's a deeply hued lager, 6.9% ABV, but some markets may have it 8%. Interesting. I've never tried that before. Never tried it. Lillian saying, if you watch through the TikToks in the first couple of videos, we opened it. No, I believe it. I mean, admittedly, there's like 50 of them by this point, so I forget. Anyways. Dude, Renzo, thank you for this drink. This was kind of exactly what I wanted for our entry into Radical Highway over here, so I really do appreciate that. I will apologize to the other folks who have put in requests for the stream. Usually, I will do this on a basis of, if you are new to the stream, I will take your recipe first. If it's something intriguing to me, I'll take your recipe first. Admittedly, I just drank mayonnaise a little bit earlier with a lot of Tabasco sauce in it and spiciness. I needed something a little bit for a comfort. This was a comfort, and I really appreciate that. And I will put my comfort over everything. Within reason. My comfort and my safety over everything. And things that satisfy my curiosity, so I appreciate that. Gaming saying, I do believe I watched the TikTok where you did indeed open that bottle. There we go. Fresh bottle crack. I love it. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's do some Radical Highway. We're here. I'm excited, chat. I'm real excited. Let's rock and roll, chat. Let's do it. This is almost exactly the same so far. Oh, is there something back here? Hell yeah, there is. Thank you for rewarding me for exploring. Oh, another thing so far, I noticed some of the buildings are tilted, so I guess this area gets more corrupted the more we go along.
That's my guess. Oh my god, no! Oh dear. Let's see. I see Miles saying, if you want to try a real boozy, fun Benedictine cocktail, you should try Vieux Carré. Always forgot how to pronounce it. No, I've always wanted to try a Vieux Carré. Never had the opportunity to, because I only picked up Benedictine just the other day. So I've been meaning to give that a try. But if you recommend it, Miles, I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yes, you will, my guy. Red's like, time to work on another character. Maybe the Breaker Box. Oh, what is it? The Volt Twins or something? Those guys are so hot, dude. Oh my god, dude. Anthony, welcome to the stream, by the way, my guy. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say heyo. I'm sipping on a cocktail from... Oh, I completely forgot to publish the recipe by Renzo. There we go. I forgot about that. I'm sipping on a cocktail from our pal Foxworks Studio right now. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, can I just use my Doom Wings as a means to recover from locate? Okay, I guess not. Alrighty then. Oh, I need 50 rings in order to activate it. I see. These are the stages that are going to teach me how to use the Doom Wings. Yeah. Levy saying, do you play any online games? Nah, for the most part, no. I'm not a big multiplayer guy. I'm anxious. I'm anxious and busy. Every time I play multiplayer games, it's either with strangers, and honestly, I don't function very well with strangers on the internet. Except for my own stream, except in my own bar, right? And then in general, I feel like when I play games with other people, there is a sort of committal aspect there of feeling like you gotta play with them on a particular schedule, and I'm letting somebody down if I don't play with them when they're playing together. It just adds to my anxiety, so I really don't play a lot of multiplayer games. And I will say this, before anybody has a chance to say like, oh no, dude, it's not about commitment. You can drop in and drop out whatever you want to. I really appreciate the words that are meant to make me feel more comfortable with it. It just doesn't work. It just don't work. Get him, dude. There we go, bud. Ryan saying, is the bot doing all right? Took long to respond. If it took long to respond, it's doing all right. If it's not responding at all, that's a problem. I keep forgetting that I can Doom Spear, dude. I keep forgetting. Levy, like, fair enough. No, that's fair. I mean, if you got an idea, I would love to play some, like, online games, like MMORPGs and stuff like that, that have, like, a cocktail inspiration for them. I will absolutely play a multiplayer game and put my anxiety aside for a little bit for something that enhances my craft. I will absolutely do that. But for the most part, anytime somebody's invited me to play, like, a video game with them, I'm like, no thanks, sorry. Because I just don't want to let them down. I don't really want to let them down. I will say this, I've played some multiplayer games once or twice with some folks that I'm very, very close with, and they were very much like, hey, it's not a commitment. You can drop in, drop out. And I played with them one time, and it was a blast. And they played multiple times after the fact. Without me, and I was totally cool with it, but it was still a blast. Oh, hello there. Then I can jump down. There we go. And I got this button, and then I'm gonna jump back here for a hot second. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, I see, he says. Oh, these are not... I thought these were temporary. That was unfortunate. Lillian saying, date everything would be fun on stream. Hey, I take suggestions. You wouldn't be the first person to suggest date everything. Even I want to play date everything. Ryan, like 3 years of World of Warcraft streams coming in August. 3 full years, my guy? Maybe. Hey, I've been playing Sonic for how long now? Would you really put it past me? Son of a gun! Renzo, like more web fishing, maybe? See, yeah, web fishing is a really, really good example. I had an awesome time playing web fishing with y'all. However, I am not likely to play that game again anytime soon. We played it during Thankmas, and that was probably about it. I haven't played it since then, but I look back on it so fondly. It was very non-committal, and for me, like, non-committal things, especially for video games, really work for me. As a man who's been in a relationship for 10 plus years, I am very, very afraid of commitment, obviously. Oh, what are my side-by-sides? Can I do my side-by-sides? I was trying to do my side-by-sides, it's not working. No! I'm trying to do my side-by-sides, and they're not really working on this controller. Levy out there saying, never played web fishing. I played Webkins. Oh, two completely different games. Completely different. No, buddy. Oh, that was 2. Sorry, that was too many. No, Shadow! Maybe it was good. Ryan, like, no, not at all. You know, it seems like you've been streaming Sonic since January, probably. Actually, I've been streaming Sonic since March, I believe. I was looking back at the analytics the other day. How in the world did you do that, bud? How did you do that, buddy? Shadow, buddy. No! Oh my gosh, I want that. I want the platform. Give me the platform. Yes! If I ask nicely and I say please. Oh my god. If I lock in, chat, can I get the platform and not die? His rollerblades are just too slippery. Actually, they're air shoes. Man. Renzo out there saying, I ended up getting web fishing after that because it looked fun. Picked it up every now and again and have a lo-fi playlist just for when you're playing it. Yeah, dude. Web fishing is fun. Web fishing absolutely takes inspiration from the fishing aspect of Animal Crossing, and that was one of my favorite things to do in Animal Crossing. One of my faves. And it absolutely embodied that perfectly for me.
Out of my way.
I see you, bud. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I see that. There we go. There we go. I'm learning, chat. Or at least I'm trying to. There we go. If I'm being honest, the little bars there are the things that I struggle with the most in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, wait, I can do this. I forgot I could do this. There we go. Can I go down? Okay, a little bit. A little bit of that. I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. Can I go up? I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go through. Can't go over, can't go under. Might as well go over. There we go, buddy. Let's see. Lillian out there saying, how much you want to bet you're gonna reach 100 deaths before the end of the stream? I'm not gonna bet anything on it. That's you guys. Technically, we could set up a prediction, but that requires effort on my part. I'm too busy having fun. No! No, 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 no! No, I'm gonna fall, right? I'm gonna fall. There's no way I'm doing this correctly. There was no way. Levy being like, did you ever play Webkins? Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, yes. I played Webkins. I played Webkins a ton when I was a kid. What is Oh, I see.
Out of my way.
Now I understand. Yeah, I played Webkins a ton. Actually, I recently recovered my Webkins account. I thought that it was lost, but I have it. I have the login details from my old school Webkins account. Now, would I ever use my old school Webkins account for stream? No. No. Drinks inspired by Webkins when? I don't know, when somebody suggests it. Ryan saying 3 more hours of the stream. You'll definitely die 8 more times. Oh, we had 92 already. Oh, shit. It's not even midnight yet, chat. So much has happened, chat. I feel like it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. That level sucked. At least we're having fun. Are you having fun, chat? Kit Kat like, it's been a week. It's been 2 days since I played Shadow Generations. Levy, I'd love to answer your question about what animals I had as Webkins, but I wouldn't be able to name them all. I know I had, I think a black dog. I had the pink dragon. I think I had the blue sparkly dog. What else did I have? I don't know. I had a lot of Webkins. Because it was not just my Webkins, it was the Webkins account that I shared with both of my younger brothers. So the whole family played Webkins. Oh, hi there. Hi there. I forget that I can also use Chaos Control, but I haven't been. Hello. Dalmatian was your fave. Dalmatian! Alright, alright. Which one was the... Oh, I guess it's got spots on it. That's the Dalmatian. Hey, Miles! Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the Bar of the X. Lillian saying, would you ever sign back into it if I can? Oh, I can. I can. Would I? Yeah, I already did. Renzo, like, did you play Neopets? Dude, I want to play Neopets again more so than I want to play Webkins, dude. I was obsessed with Neopets before Webkins was even a thing, dude. And I know that Webkins has been doing, not Webkins, Neopets have been doing some very, very interesting things recently. I think they got into like NFTs or something. It was weird, dude. Neopets got weird in recent years. But am I still curious about it? Yes, I am, dude. Also, is anybody listening to the Radical Highway theme right now? It's so good, dude. This song is so good. It's got the wibbly wobblies in it and some squeaky sounds that I'm totally into. None of that made sense, I'm sure. Oh, hello there. Hello there. I see pieces of the road. Pieces of the road, but not the pieces of the road I'm interested in. This is the road I want. This is freaking wild, yo. This might be endgame, now that I think about it. Hi there, that seems like endgame to me. Here we go. Let me say, Neopets got a TPRPG. Did you really? A TTRPG? Tabletop role-playing game? That's incredible. Lillian, like, would I ever play Nintendogs? I would, I have. I have before, I would absolutely play Nintendogs. I love that game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There we go, I'll just do some of this. I'll just keep hitting it and see what happens. Smacka, smacka, smacka. Smacka, smacka, smacka. Yeah, dude. Oh, hi there, buddy. Where are you gonna go? Exactly where I want you to. There we go. Wolfie being like, Nintendo dog, that's the one. Nintendogs, that's the one. Gosh, Renzo out there saying that they also miss playing Neopets. It was fun, dude. All this nostalgia talk, says gaming, reminding me of Club Penguins. I'm gonna be honest, I was not much a Club Penguin guy. My jam was Neopets and Webkins. At the time that everybody else was into like Club Penguin, it was a Webkins for me, I think. How is that gonna work? Oh, hello there. Hello there. I'll keep smacking you, dude. Lillian saying, I mean the OG original. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. If you haven't made a suggestion for Nintendogs yet, I would love to see it. Oh, hello there. There we go. Levy being like, I remember the old Webkins got renamed to Webkins Classic. Yes, I remember that. Because of what they did. They made the new Webkins out of 3D models. I do recall that. I was very confused when I saw that for the first time. I was like, wait a minute, what? They took my Webkins away from me. Oh, hello there. There we go. Oh, there he goes, to the ground. Ryan, like, can you freeze dry the Chaos liquid? If I had a freeze dryer, probably, but I don't. I don't have a freeze dryer, and unfortunately, I don't have liquid nitrogen. Those are my two ideas. I'm gonna put it in the freezer first and see what happens. It might work, it might not. I don't know. I don't know. Good question, by the way, Ryan. You're kidding me. There we go. Renzo saying you and your uncle played Club Penguin together, and you kind of miss it so much. Really? That was a family thing for you. There we go. Can't say the same about my Club Penguin experience. Instead, if I'm being honest, what I remember about Club Penguin was my younger brother always having membership and me always being jealous about the membership. And you know what, chat? I have no idea whether or not it was at the same time, but I played a lot of Toontown, the Disney game. That was one of my jams when I was younger. I don't remember whether or not that was at the same time as Club Penguin, but if I had a jam, it is very possible that it wasn't not Club Penguin, it was Toontown, because I think I remember glitching out the membership of that game. Huckle being like, can we swear here? Yeah, unless you're not abusing it. This is not a kid's show, Huckle. If the only thing you're doing in chat is saying bitch, tits, ass, motherfucker, then get the hell out and act like an adult. But if you're here to be like, you know, be like, hey man, that was fucking awesome. That's fine. That's fine. Also, Huckle, why do you have to ask that question? Welcome in, by the way. I'm suspicious just thinking about why you have to ask that question. Anyways, Levy being like, I used to have a Webkins Deluxe membership. It was fun. It was fun. That's fair. That's fair. I don't remember what the Toontown membership was called, but I remember having a lot of fun with that one. I don't remember what was so fun about it, if I'm being honest. I don't remember what was so fun about Toontown. I honestly don't remember. Nice to— oh, hello there. I don't know what to do about that. I didn't know what to do about that. Ryan saying, I just had a freeze-dried watermelon short come across my feed, and I was like, I wonder. Fun fact. I learned from the short, freeze-dried watermelon can last 25 years. I mean, freeze-drying is a form of preservation, so yeah. Let me take a brief pause for a moment, chat. I realize that I have been taking in a lot of alcohol, so I'm gonna take a big swig of water. If there's one thing that I binge drink on this channel, it's water. Water break! Excuse me. Water is important. Your body needs it to process the alcohol. There you go, buddy. I know I gotta go over here, get a couple of rings. Is it enough to go? It is not enough to go Doom, though. Not quite yet. Huckle being like, so, what now? I don't know. That's for you to decide. I got a chat to keep up with and a game to play. Renzo saying, I think I'm gonna keep playing Deltarune. Dude, you should! You absolutely should. Ryan like, Lord have mercy. I didn't realize how expensive freeze dryers are. They're like 1,500. Are they really? I don't remember who it was I was watching. I think it was El Cook, but he was at like Costco. And he was like, I'm gonna drop some cash on a freeze dryer. And it was like, it was Costco. I think Costco had a price that was like $1,200 freaking dollars, dude. Yeah, freeze dryers are expensive, dude. I would love to get a freeze dryer for the bar with an X. I would also like a Spinzall 2.0. It's a tabletop centrifuge. I would love one of those. If anybody's got $2,000 laying around, I think you would advance. Anyways, Huckle like, I'ma stay here. Well, you're welcome to. I appreciate you hanging around. Lillian saying, I'm working on a sheet bear for your cousin for his birthday while watching stream. I have no idea what a sheet bear is, but I wish you luck on your endeavors. A cheers to whatever you're working on out there, chat. Are you mowing your lawn and watching a stream? Probably not. Probably not a good idea. Are you driving while watching stream? Also probably not a good idea. Are you operating heavy machinery while watching stream? Also probably not a good idea. But crocheting, though? That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Anyways, drink well and proceed. Ryan saying $1,500 is on the cheaper end. They go up to $4,000. Wait, did I miss something? Oh! What the fuck is that thing? Is that Doom? Not the one with Timothy Chalamet. The one with Doom guy. That's Doom? That's Doom. Man. Huckle saying, don't judge me. I'm one of the rare people who like Sonic Forces. Bro, I am not gonna judge you in this stream. I may be a little outspoken. I might be a little condescending. I might be a little bit of a know-it-all. And I might be very sarcastic. And very not child-friendly. But I try my very, very best not to be judgmental. You can like Sonic Forces in my chat. That's okay. I never even played the game. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom. You know what happens in Doom? Fire. Don't play with fire. It's a bad idea.
The time has come, Shadow.
Show me the pussy.
Time to
That's with a B, by the way.
Between us
Because Shadow's a boy. Dude, Black Doom uses his subtitles just like I do. We've been playing Sonic for, I don't even know how many months. Many months now, Lillian. Many, many nights. Oh, come on! You can't! No, you can't. This is Devil Doom. This is Devil Doom. We saw this already. This happened in Shadow Generations. Not Shadow Generations. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. Hucklefin being like, try Sonic Forces then, trust you. First of all, you're a stranger on the internet. I do not trust you. I do not trust you. Let me make that perfectly clear. Second of all, I take suggestions with the suggest command. If you want me to play a game, let me know. This man has been drinking during the live stream. I cannot guarantee to remember any part of this conversation. No guarantees here. None of them. I used it. Oh, excellent. See, you already know what's up. Fast learner. That's what we like to see. There we go. Lillian saying there's been several months and several times that I've been at work at the nursing home, which is a night shift, watching your stream to keep you up. Hey, dude, if this helps you keep your job, so long as you are not watching during surgery, I am happy to be a part of it. If you are conducting surgery on a live human being, get the hell out of my stream. Please watch the VOD. Please, I implore you. Watch it when you don't have your hands inside of somebody. That's not to say that you can't watch the stream when your hands are inside of somebody in general, but I assume that you have a functioning brain to know when it is or is not appropriate. Huckle being like, I'm shitting while watching. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope everything comes out okay. Literally. Like I said, chat, if the bar of the next gets you laid, you don't have to share that with me. If you're shitting while watching the bar, I'm gonna have to add a new one. If you're shitting while watching the bar of the next, I do not need to know when your anus is making contact with the universal network of anuses already on toilets. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. But, like, I appreciate you sharing. Levy saying, I like Sonic Forces avatars. Yeah, it's a customization aspect. It's fun. We like it. It's got some goods, it's got some bads. Sonic Forces has some awesome me. You know what, Huckle? I'll give you this. I fucking love Infinite as a character. Ironically, he was not very Infinite, but I love Infinite's theme. I like his design. I like the concept of how he is. It's so cool to me, dude. Lillian saying, I am not a surgeon. You work in some outpatient. Oh, thank God, dude. Dude, speaking of Infinite, I have been trying to come up with an idea for an Infinite-inspired drink, and I've got ideas, dude. I've got ideas. Ruby ports, maybe a little bit of some agar in there, perhaps. No, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm thinking a little bit of ruby ports, maybe a little bit of agar in there for a custom candy or something. I don't know, dude. I've got ideas. I've got ideas for an Infinite themed cocktail. Red ice cubes. Oh, no. We gotta take it a level up. Level up. What's in those ice cubes, Huckle? What do you got? If you got ideas, I'm all for it. Oh, hello there. I gotta go. There's a very specific way to do this. Oh, I see. We gotta keep going back. I understand now. There we go. Ryan saying, if my surgeon isn't watching your stream while giving me a kidney transplant, I don't want it. Hey, you know what? Freedom of medical, No, Shadow! Freedom of your own medical thing. Did I not get did the death counter not work? I feel like I need a death for that, just because of that comment. There we go. I got between them. There we go. There we go. I can be more intentional about this, Cam. I know you can be. Let's see. Levy being like, what animal would your avatar be? A bird? Bear, bird, cat, dog, hedgehog, rabbit, or wolf? Probably a hedgehog. I think hedgehogs are cool. Because if I made myself a hedgehog, then I could make an inspired drink based off of myself that is also a highball beverage. And I really like highball beverages. There we go. There we got him. We got him. Oh, never mind. We don't got him? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do got him. But we have to be careful about the way that we got him. There we go. I see Huckle out there saying, smaller black cube so it looks like his illusion shit. Ooh, that's an idea. Or maybe because his name is Infinite, Infinite the Jackal's cocktail uses some sort of infinity bottle. Not your infinity bottle, obviously. That would be playing around with stuff. Maybe. Lillian being like, we could use the infinity bottle and make an infinity. There you go, dude. There you go. You could. Phase 2, Huckle says. I knew there was a phase 2. Is this Neo Devil Doom? That's what the name of the song is in the soundtrack, so I knew that at least. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now. No ghost to bring you down. When there's nothing left to lose, you win.
Bow your head slow, all hail Shadow.
I have surpassed you.
This is so cool.
Once and for all.
Honestly, if I'm being honest, I was more excited by the Bio Lizard more so than anything else. I was more excited by the Bio Lizard. Gosh, dude. Ryan, like, Doom's jaws look like an awful lot like Predators. It's possible that it is very possible that Black Doom is a predator. R.I.P. Anyways, where are we in the song? To tragedy will cemetery this way. I don't know all the words of this song. Nation of the strong. Found the meaning that you've searched for so long. It's so good. It's orchestral, my guy. Dude, Huckle being like, I love Mephiles. I didn't realize how much I loved Mephiles' theme until I played this game. Let me be clear. Mephiles is stupid. I don't like Mephiles. He's a lame character. But I like the music. It's threatening. It's evil. I dig that. I dig that. Infinite, though. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm the guy who wouldn't say the same about Infinite, though. So, oh my god. Wait. Oh, hold up a second. No, thank you. No, thank you. What about Metal Overlord? Lame character. I love I don't really like Metal Overlord. I do like Neo Metal Sonic, though. But his theme is awesome, dude. Dude, let's see. I'm seeing Lily and saying at 12 o'clock, I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep because I have to do calls. Dude, do what you got to do, my guy. Please don't feel like you have to sacrifice your sleep just to hang in this stream. That's why the VODs are here. Oh, I got smacked down again. I should have dodged. I keep getting smacked down. Dude. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again, obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you now, no ghost to bring you down. When there's nothing left to lose, you win. All hail Shadow or something, my guy. Huckle saying my favorite boss personally is Metal Overlord. Dude, did you play Sonic Heroes growing up? Because if so, that makes a whole lot of sense. And Metal Sonic, admittedly, in all of his forms, is really freaking cool. Oh, can I do that? I didn't know what I could do with that. Man, dude. Lillian saying my choice to do it because I like to interact with people, but not at the same time. That's fair. Hey, dude, to the ambiverts out there, I feel you. I feel you. Dude. Huckle saying, I didn't play Sonic Heroes, but I did watch a full playthrough of it like a madman. I have yet to do a full story of Sonic Heroes, unfortunately. That is another one of those games that I would love to go back to, but haven't had a chance to yet. Huckle saying, too, I want them to remake it, every single route. I'd love to see it. I keep doing this to myself, dude. I keep doing myself this. Yeah, dude, my recent iteration of playing Sonic games on this stream has been to 100% them. I 100% Sonic Generations. I finally 100%ed Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, a game that I've been playing for the last 20 years. Never had a chance to do it. Finally did. Happened just last week, actually. And I think I kind of want to 100% Shadow Generations because this game is fucking awesome, dude. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. I know what I got to do. There we go. Get him in there. Get him in there. There we go. Gaming saying, is Sonic Heroes the three-man racing game? It's not a racing game, but there are 3 men. There are technically 3 individuals or 3 animals in every single team. So, yeah. I wouldn't say it's much racing. You're racing against the Chaos Emeralds is the best that I can think of in terms of racing. Oh my god, no. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Okay, maybe I can't dodge it. I don't know if I can. Chat, there's an achievement of doing this fight without getting hit. I don't know if it's possible. No ghost to bring you down when there's nothing left to lose. You win. Huckle's saying he never hit me with that without getting hit. All right. Have you 100% of the game? Oh, hello there. Did I just dodge it? Hold up a second. I didn't realize I could do that. I'm learning more the more that I play. Who knew? Oh, hi there. I see that. I don't want it. Hi there, buddy. Gaming saying that's the only Sonic game I've ever played. I played that game so much when you were a kid. Sonic Heroes. No way, dude. Is it the best game out there? Nah, but it's pretty memorable. Okay, down the center. And then across the side. I see. It's dodgeable. Damn, dude. Let's see. Huckle's saying we need achievements on the Switch. If they added achievements on Switch, I would get the no-hit one, my friend. I didn't realize that they didn't have achievements on the Switch. That never clicked with me. I have a Switch, but I never realized that they didn't have achievements. Huh. That's why I play on PC. One of the reasons. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop you. Except for chaos control, I guess.
Is already decided. We will be one.
You win. Oh my god, dude. Levy, like, I remember jamming to the Sonic Heroes theme song from time to hand. Sonic Heroes! It's so good, dude. Sonic music will forever be the thing that keeps me on the Sonic side of things and not the Mario side of things. Mario music is great. Sonic music is a fucking rock concert, and I grew up with rock and roll in my family, so I will always choose Sonic over Mario any day. Gaming, like, not me looking to see if I can buy that game now for PC. Did this stream make you want to spend your money? Tell that to advertisers. That's what they want to hear. Oh my god, hi there. Get him, dude. Watch out, Shadow. He's behind you.
You cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
No, we're not, dude. I'm a hedgehog, and you're some eldritch being from a dimension you created.
This is the destiny I choose.
Because you have free will! That's the point! You've got the free will, Shadow! Utilize it! It's beautiful! Yes! Beat your abusive father! It's called Retribution. Do I canonically agree with this? No, but it makes good content. Yeah, dude. Ha! With 3 A's, by the way. Or 4. He said that line twice, by the way. Levin, like, did you ever own a Sega console? Never owned a Sega console. Not one. Huckle saying the king of guns and motorcycles. All hail the king of guns and motorcycles. You know what I learned the other day? Shadow never wields a railgun. He does not. He does not. Why do I know that? I don't know. I did my research. Apparently there are no railguns in the Sonic event, the Sonic franchise. I looked it up. I did my research. All right, give me the plot. Somebody told me the plot was gonna hit me. I feel like I know exactly what's going to happen. And it has to do with Maria. I'm waiting for it, dude. I'm bracing myself emotionally.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here.
Oh, does this happen before the Time Eater fight?
Without him noticing.
Oh, you know what? Because I remember Shadow's voice during the Time Eater fight.
I leave it to you.
There we go.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
Maybe.
I need to settle something first.
I need to punch my second dad in the face for being the worst dad of the two. While my other dad looks on approvingly. Right, Dad?
Shadow?
And little sis? Grand sis? Whatever? I don't know. I guess technically,
I knew you could do it.
cousin?
Maria.
Oh no, the time is getting back into her. Oh, yep, that's time stuff happening. Yep.
Professor, what's happening?
We knew this was gonna happen, though. No, we knew, but we knew it was gonna happen, though, right? We knew.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning
Why is it
to
still
our
sad? I knew this was going to happen. It made sense.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
You can't do it, Shadow. It's you can't. You can't. That's not how the game works.
We don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know exactly what's going to happen. You're going to die again. I know that.
See you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be
Don't do it. Don't do it. I knew this was going to happen, but if they play that fucking song at the end, that's gonna rip me to shreds, dude. Did you watch the cutscene? I haven't watched the cutscenes. I just know it just makes sense, right? Time heals itself, everything goes back to normal, Maria goes back to normal. I know that. I know that. That just makes sense to me. There's a song on the album that when I realized I had a theory of when it's going to play. I haven't heard it yet. If that shit plays during the credits, I don't know what I'm gonna become. Oh, he's crying too. Oh, dude, come on. That's an invitation if I've ever seen it. Da, 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 da. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank God. That's so good! God, Huckle like emo people cry. I think emo people cry the most. It's a part of being emo. It's the whole letting yourself be emotional, which some people in my position... Hi there, I'm a male and was raised male in society. Put my feelings down, stoicness. It's something I don't cope well with. It's kazoo time, dude. Oh, we're just gonna go through all the music in the game. That's fine. I've been listening to the soundtrack of this like nonstop, dude. So yes, evidently I beat the game. Welcome back, everybody who is hanging around. Let's see. Hucklefin is asking for my permission to learn guitar. Yeah, dude, go for it, dude. You don't need my permission. Learn to sing the kazoo. Learn to sing, do the kazoo, do the guitar, do whatever you want to. So Renzo's like, what do you have to do to do 100%? I am halfway through the collectibles. You have to get all the collectibles. That was all the little like gears that we were finding in the stages. And you have to get S rank. I really don't think that 100% is going to take that long. And I kind of want to do it. I really want to. Official, welcome in. Game's over? Yeah, no, yeah, this is not new. Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations are very quick games for the main story. I'm not done with this game yet. I have been waiting, for those of you who have been in the channel for at least the past few months, I tried playing this game months ago, and it didn't work. I bought a whole new computer just so I... Actually, no, let me take that back. I didn't buy a new computer just so I could play this game. I didn't want to play this game unless I could share it with you guys. So I got a new computer. Some of the money came from the stuff that you gave to the stream. I sincerely appreciate it. It all goes back into the game, right? It all goes back into the stream.
And with that support, as well as a very fat tax return because of the working I did before I quit, I was able to buy a new computer, and I was able to share it with you guys. So I'm really excited to be able to get to this. I felt like for the first time playing a game, I really felt that I worked my ass off to play a game, and this feels so rewarding, dude. So rewarding. Official, like, we getting another 20 episodes of collectible collecting? I don't think so. I don't know. Man, Lillian saying, did we finish the game? We technically beat the final boss. Therefore, we have finished the game, but I'm not ready to call this quits just yet. It's not even 12 o'clock a.m. for me yet, so I got more that I want to do. I've got more drinks inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog and crew that I am working on. I've told you guys I'm working on a Knuckles drink right now. It is allegedly in talks that I'm working on a Tails cocktail right now. Cannot confirm nor deny that. Check the other socials for details. But I got more Sonic games. Sonic's one of my favorite series of all times. I'm not ready to put this away yet. I've also got a ton of suggestions that you guys have given me the last, like, year or so. So I'm going to look at those things too. But I need to get my ducks in a row before we do anything else. If anybody's wondering what's in my glass right now, by the way, type !SIPS, sips in chat. This is a drink by Foxworks Studio, one of our very valued community members. And, by the way, the only XBar, Bar with an X investor. That just means it's a level 2. It's a level 2 subscription or membership. He's the only one. Renzo is, by the way, Renzo, if I didn't say it already, you are the only person who has ever subscribed to / been a member of the channel on level 2 or higher. Nobody's done that. You're the only person. You have my most heartfelt appreciation. It feels really good to be able to have your drink in hand at the end of this game. That feels significant to me. Let's see. Huckle saying it's 10:53 for you. Wolfie saying I'm heading to hammock nap. Bye, y'all. Dude, Wolfie, thanks for joining me for this. Good stuff. Lillian saying, did we finish the game? We beat the final boss, but I'm not done playing this game yet. Not yet. Huckle saying, I want to see more badass shit. Oh, you mean just Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah. Or you mean more badass cocktail mixology? Because, how many requests do I have? I might do another request tonight. I'm a lot farther in this drink than I thought I was going to be at this point. Both. Hey, I got you. You don't want to see me do that thing with the shaker again? Don't answer that question. Honestly, if I'm being honest, one of the stages that intrigued me the most about this game was Chaos Island for Sonic Frontiers. I've also listened to the soundtrack of Sonic Frontiers multiple times over, and I don't know a lot about the game, but I know a lot about the musical motifs and stuff. And if I had to pick a favorite song from Sonic Frontiers that isn't one of the vocal ones, it is absolutely the theme, the second movement specifically of, is it Kronos Island? It's Kronos Island, I believe. And I love I'm Here. I love Undefeatable. It's so good, dude. And a little bit of Breakthrough It All. That one's my third favorite. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Hold up a second. I'm pausing just for a brief moment, the music, so I can snooze the ads, because I don't want anybody to miss this. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, shit. There goes my kazoo. All right, cool. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways. That's the community kazoo. Half the community isn't even here right now. It's chill. It's chill. I dig it. Much love to my lurkers. I know you are out there. I know I can't hear you, but that doesn't mean that you're not there. You have my appreciation. Huckle like ribbit? Yeah, dude. Frogs.
Speaking of frogs, anybody ever suffer through the frogs in that one level in Sonic Heroes? I never appreciated that comment that Vector made about that one black frog. That wasn't cool, Vector. That wasn't cool. And then, of course, Froggy for Big. Oh my god, I haven't talked to Big! I haven't talked to Big! I need to talk to Big. I gotta go back and talk to Big. Alright, let's keep going. I'm not done yet. I ain't done yet.
It's not over.
Hi there, buddy. Oh. Activate the Doom Zone. Not only will the number of white space challenge gates increase, but challenges and bosses will become more... What? Yes. Oh! That's why there was another entry in the album for White Space Doom Zone. That makes a lot of sense now. Hello there. Does that mean every challenge is harder? Would I have to redo every single challenge with this? That's fucking metal, dude. What did I do? I brought about the doom. I brought the doom. I didn't know that it would be this easy to bring about the doom, but I did it. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know I had this power. Yeah, check this out. We've got a whole slew of new challenges. I kind of want to see... Yo, Huckle's like, boy, you gotta talk to Big. I kind of want to see what Big's thoughts are in this situation right now. Where's Big at? Was he near the waterfall? I think he was near the waterfall. Where's the waterfall? It's over there. Let's go talk to my buddy Big the Cat. See what he's got to say about this situation. He's probably just like, oh, I've got my Froggy with me. It's fine. We love him for it. Omega, what do you have to say about the situation?
Warning.
Alert! Black Doom is nearly ready to unleash his full might. Shadow, you have destroyed him before. I am certain you can do it again. I believe in you.
Can you really believe in anything? You're a robot, my guy. No judgment, no judge, no shade, no shade. Official, like, now everything is Shadow. It's true, everything is in the shadow of the Black Moon. I like that. Technically, it's always been in Shadow Generations, but now it just looks a little bit more shadowy than it did before. Maria!
I'm so proud of you.
I really needed to hear that. You've been through so much, but you've stayed true to yourself. I know you can do this. Go, Shadow, go! Gerald?
Shadow, you are my finest creation.
I've seen many things, uncovered countless mysteries, pushed the boundaries of science. You, Shadow, are my finest creation. I have every faith you'll put an end to this madness. Or bring it back for your pleasure alone, and the pleasure for whoever is behind that controller. It's science, bitch.
Alright, where'd he go? Man. Lillian out there saying, gonna get my good night's rest, y'all. Thanks so much for popping in, Lillian. It is a pleasure to have you hang out with us. Bad. Where is Big again? He was near the, over here, right? There you is, buddy! Lillian saying, why is his name Gerald in this game, but not in the other games? Oh no, that's a different guy. That's Gerald Robotnik. That's Robotnik's grandfather. That's Dr. Eggman's grandfather. So it's a completely different guy.
That professor guy sure is smart. He actually knows a lot about fish and all sorts of life forms. He seems sad though, like he has a lot on his mind. I invited him to go fishing so we could relax for a bit. Wow, Maria's so very nice. We've never met before, but she acted like we've always been best friends. I told her all about Froggy and all the fish I caught. She had so many questions about where I'm from and where I've been. I hope I can take her fishing one day. That big thing in the sky sure is spooky. But I've seen you and Sonic running around working real hard to save everyone. I'll stay out of your way and let you finish what you're doing. Froggy, where are you, good buddy? It's about time to go home.
He's chill. Oh my god, dude. What do we do? What do we do now, chat? I guess we should start doing missions. That's what we should do. Personally, in my not-so-completionist ways, I want to do all the things in the not-so-doom zone first. Talk to the robots. Talk to the robots. Talk to the robots. Talk to the robots. Gotta go to the... Where's my pause button? There's my pause button. Talk to the robots. Screenshot saved? I didn't mean to do that. Where the... How do I do my pause button? Nope. Hello! That's not the button I want. Hello there. Go back, please. I do not like that button. Is it this one? Nope, that's a screenshot button. This is not the controller I typically use. Oh, we got an ad break happening anyways. Alright, cool. Back to the bar for a hot second. Dude, I'm tired. There's been a lot that's happened in this stream, dude. There's a lot that's happened. Damn! Good drinks, by the way. Let's see. How many other requests do I have? We are a bar, after all. It makes sense that we have another cocktail if we've got it. But let me drink some water first while I check this out. If anybody out there has made a cocktail request using the order command, if you're in chat right now, I might be taking another one. Maybe. Let's see. Renzo had theirs, so let's say a yes to that. Huckle saying 26. 26, question mark? Let's see. So far, I have a couple of requests from some folks out here. So for the folks who haven't made requests before, if you're out there, tell me that you are. Otherwise, I will not be doing it. CJ, aka Normans. I got one from Dat Spaghetti Boy. X, if you're still out there. Renzo, we did already. Annie, I don't think has had a formal request on the stream before. And then Levy, I don't think I've taken a request from you either, actually. A lot of new folk here. I like that. Folks who are still green to the request system. Let's see. If you're out there, let me know that you are. And then, oh, Ryan's just popped up with a tequila highball. All right, man. All right. I like it. I like it. Ryan, you haven't said anything for the past, like, hour and a half, my guy. I love this. Coming out of the woodwork just to make me get some more tequila in my system. I love it, dude. You have my most heartfelt appreciation. Again, if CJ is out there, that Spaghetti Boy, X, Annie, or Levy, let me know that you are here. If you are not here, I will not be doing your request. Huckle saying the most Shadow drink that you can make. It's called Shadow the Hedgehog the Highball. It's actually my own particular recipe. However, I don't have the red bell pepper syrup ready. I would have to make that separately. Huckle, you're new around here, right? So you don't know what I do. Please allow me the opportunity to tell you what I do here at the Bar with an X. This is... Where are you? Are you in the vertical side? You're on the vertical side. You can't see my logo anyway. That's okay. That's okay. I'm a cocktail mixologist, and what I do is I try to take all of my favorite video game characters, their items, their concepts, their stages, their motifs or otherwise, and embody them as non-alcoholic libations as well as alcoholic libations. It is a craft of mine, and I love to have fun with it. And I do have a cocktail inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog. I just don't have the ingredients for it. Let's see. I'm seeing Rowdy Fox and crew. Fox with 2 X's. I have mad respect for people with X's in their name, especially ones that are technically silent, because I assume you pronounced the first one. Welcome in, y'all. Y'all are playing Sonic Adventure DX Direct. Dude, how are you doing in Sonic DX? Welcome to the Bar with an X, everybody. I was just giving some info to our friends over the YouTube side. Welcome to the Bar with an X. This is a cocktail bar. I have a full stock of liquor. I take cocktail requests. I am an avid drinker myself, non-alcoholic and otherwise. I love to mix drinks. I like to change lives. Welcome to my stream. I hope you all were enjoying I'm sure the best show that was being put on by Rowdy Fox by playing Sonic DX Director's Cut. We're playing some Shadow Generations right now. I just finished the final boss. If you are not wanting spoilers, this is your invitation to stop watching now, because I imagine if you don't want the spoilers, you don't want what happens next. Rowdy, thank you so much for entrusting your community to us. If you've got to go out there and grab yourself a drink, grab yourself some food, grab yourself some rest, thank you so much to everybody who's popped in. Let me know if I can get you a drink. Anyways, let's go back to the game. It looks like for everybody that I've called forth so far that has had a cocktail request, nobody is in chat except for Ryan. So I'm gonna put the call for requests out there real quick and see if anybody else has got anything, because I don't really want I could do a tequila highball. A tequila highball is effectively a ranch water, my guy. Unless it uses the Jarritos. We could just mix it with a Jarritos flavor. I could do with that. Tequila and Jarritos? Yeah, I'll take it. I could take that. Anyways,
Huckle's saying I'm done chatting for now, but I will still listen and watch because I'm gonna draw on my app. There you go, my guy. Thanks for popping in, Huckle. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Rowdy's saying that you just started playing Sonic DX this evening. It's been a lot of fun and very nostalgic. Well, if it's nostalgic, have you played before? Or has it been like a bit of a hiatus as you have before playing the game last? I absolutely dig what you're doing there. I actually just last week went through and finally completed 100% of Sonic Adventure 2 battles specifically, something that I've been wanting to do since my childhood. So if you were on that nostalgia journey, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Anyways. Annie's saying, I could go for a Hurritos right now. Ryan's saying Hurritos. Huckle's saying, I'll chat again later. Annie, you're out there. Didn't you say a hot toddy? I haven't had a hot toddy recently. Oh, hold up. I gotta go back to the dude. Oh, I gotta talk to the robots. Gotta talk to the robots. Stage lifts. Go back over here. Talk to the robots. And like, a hot toddy. Gosh, I would need to heat up the water and everything else. Ah, feels like so much work, but it might be nice. It might be nice. All right, come here, buddy. Oh, let's see how many more. Do I have? I have 19 nuts. I need one more nut. Man, let's see. Rowdy's saying, honestly, haven't played it since the GameCube, so it's been a while. I'm planning on playing Sonic Adventure 2 afterwards. One of my favorite games of all time. I hope you have a good time with it. Or you just have a time with it. Doesn't have to be a good time. Doesn't have to be a good time. Cubot's saying, wow, that's a whole bushel or pile, whatever you call a bunch of parts. Oh, did I get it already? Oh. I thought I had 20.
Excellent.
Look how far along we are. I can't wait to finish it and rock it out of here. Oh, look, an instruction manual, I think.
It's a pretty rough shape. What's that bird? Oh, we've already been through this already. We've already been through this. Yeah, rocket powered by strings. Who'da thunk it? Rowdy saying it's gonna be a good time, no doubt. Oh, I'm sure of it. If you're behind the wheel, I'm sure it's a great time. All right, let's pop over here. Annie's saying, I wanted to try one IRL. I haven't had the pleasure, but it just sounds like a pleasant drink. I thought these are pretty nice. Nice. They're like hot whiskey, essentially, with a little bit of lemon and maybe a little bit of sweetener, you know? Ryan out there saying, the Chow Garden scarred me with all the money. Yeah, it was a very particular type of fun. All right, we're going to go back over here. What we're going to do, chat, is we are going to continue along with the challenge missions in the not-so-doom zone and see where we get with it. Ultimately, I am not quite convinced that I want to do all of the Doom missions yet.
All right.
I will have the weekend to think about it. I got a number of suggestions on this channel. I've got drinks in the queue of things that I want to showcase to you guys. And it's not necessarily Sonic content, so I'm at a bit of a crossroads right now. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But let's go to the missions that we haven't done yet, and we'll do those. Specifically the collectibles and the levels. I guess starting back with whatever we've got right next to us, which happens to be Rail Canyon, so. Let's see. Kit Kat echoing that hot toddies can be nice when made well. Well, let's see. Annie, I don't think you've made a request on the stream before, so if you want, we can make a hot toddy. What did your request say? Was it just hot toddy? Just hot toddy? Hot toddy with tea. Oh, specifically with tea. Specifically with tea. All right. A hot toddy with tea. Pick a tea. Any tea. Pick a tea. Any tea. That would be my throwback out to you. If you got a tea in mind, we've got oolong, we got jasmine, we got green, we got black. I don't know if I have every single tea of mine on the stock. I got some pu'er tea. Personally, a big fan. Personally. I've actually been following a tea channel on TikTok for a little while now. Don't remember the name, but I like his content. When on the grind rail, use La Burba or Rebuba. I'll say this, chat. If you want, I don't have to do a request purely on something that somebody else wanted me to make. I can always make something for myself. I have over 2,000 recipes. Mixologist's choice is absolutely a valid option for the drink request. Oh, I feel like there might have been a... Oh, hello there. I feel like there might have been a collectible down there somewhere.
Sonic Heroes vibes. That's what we're getting here. Where were the other ones gonna send me? We're on the hunt for collectibles, chat. That's what we're trying to do. Let's see. I'm seeing Mineral Springs saying Las Vegas Housewave. Would you like to provide some additional context for that statement, or are you just gonna pop in here, say something random out of the clear blue, and then leave? Because you're more than welcome to, but I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Welcome in, by the way. You know? A drink. Oh, a drink, you say? I've never had a Las Vegas Housewife before. What's in that? If you've got a recipe, I can make it. Possibly. I don't know what that drink is off the top of my head. I've never heard of it. Oh, I forget that I can warp through things. I completely forgot about that. I do take drink requests here, Mineral Springs. If you've got a recipe and I've got the ingredients, I'll make it for you right here. You're new. And I give priority to people who haven't made requests before. I feel like oh, hello. I see a thing there. No, I almost had it. Ah, no. Oh, that's actually okay. Can I go back the other direction? Will it work? It totally worked. That's incredible. That's freaking incredible, dude. I've never seen that. That's awesome. I got this. I got this. I am absolutely gonna get it up there. Yeah, dude. That was the second. There we go. There we go. Bow, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, currently I'm hankering for a drink request, so... Right now, it looks like, of all the folks in chat so far, Annie's gonna get it, because one of my moderators, you've seen her on the stream before. She's one of our bouncers here at the Bar with X. I haven't done a drink request from her before. My question still stands, Annie. If you had to pick a tea in your hot toddy, which one would it be? I might have it, and I might want to try it. That makes things interesting. And you're like, really? Crazy. Yeah, wild how that works out, right? Chamomile. You know what? I have yet to have a chamomile hot toddy. But I don't do a lot of chamomile stuff, to be honest. There we go. Wait, peppermint. Oh, a peppermint hot toddy. Hey. That could be cool. I have been working on a mint concept recently. Oh, hello there. I didn't remember this was happening. I forgot about this, yo. I forgot about this. Either one, really. Those are just my favorite teas. Mineral saying, I know it's got Red Bull, Tuaca. You mean Tuaca? T-U-A-C-A? I've got Tuaca. I do not have Red Bull. I have other energy drinks, though. If anybody's curious of what I've got, this is my full list. There's over 600 things on there. I encourage you to check that out first before making a drink request. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to say no. Because I don't have it. And he's saying chamomile or peppermints. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? You know? Mineral saying, why? Why? Because I can't mix with something I don't have. That's why. That's just the way the world works. We have Instacarted things on this stream before, but nobody pays me enough to do that. Oh, hello there. That wasn't good. Am I out of rings? Not yet. Not yet. There we go. Who out there? Rowdy with the follow. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Gotta go to bed, but I'm dropping a follow because you deserve all the viewers and the followers. Great energy here. Hey, Rowdy. Best of luck on you and your Sonic DX experience. I hope you had a great night. Happy you had a great stream as well, and I hope you rest well as well. Thanks for entrusting your viewers with me at the bar. Again, if anybody from Rowdy's stream wants a drink, I am certified for this. With at least 2 certifications in the state of Pennsylvania. That might not matter to you. That's totally fine. Thanks again, Rowdy. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, dawn, morning, or whatever. All right, bud. Ryan out there saying, I'm heading to bed myself. Have a good one, everybody. That means Ryan's not going to get the Doritos highball. Thanks for popping in, Ryan. Hope to see you again next week. Where is the extra collectible here?
Out of my way.
You know, Shadow, come to think of it, you saying out of my way is not very kind to the people who play your game. I think I missed one of the collectibles. Did I miss one of them? I feel like I missed one of them. Oh no, we're back in this. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Now we're back into it. Alright, we could be good. We could be good here. Let's see. Right now, I've got a request from Annie for a possible chamomile and peppermint tea hot toddy. Let's do that. I think we'll do that. I could use a hot beverage. A hot, warm, and properly copable. It's been a wild stream for us here at the bar so far. I could use one of those. I just gotta heat up some water. Let me also see about what recipes I've got for a hot toddy in a hot second.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, hi there. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Yeah, okay. If there was a collectible to be found, it must have been up at the top, right? Or it's inside? No, it is not.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Missed the collect. Oh, I can warp on the inside. I forgot about that. Where are you, collectible? I know you're out here somewhere. Or not. Okay, how am I supposed to... Oh, how am I supposed to... Yeah, I see. You respawn. Very kind of you. Very kind with the respawn. We appreciate that. Ah, I definitely missed it. I thought I saw it, too, for a brief moment. Oh, hi there. Maybe this is where the collectible is. Somewhere on these armored trains. I was looking for a thumbnail of some armored trains recently. I could use one of those. Hey, Huckle, welcome back, dude. Where could my collectible be? Oh, I see her right up there, right on the top. The question is, how does one get up there? It's time to perish and find out.
No. All right.
I think that's exactly where it is, right up on the top of that thing. That's what I'm thinking. Huckle, like Shadow said no. Shadow has a right to say no. Anybody can say no at any time. That's called consent. It makes sense. It makes sense. All right, this is a little bit of... Oh, I see. And then we jump down and we go back up here and everything is okay. Pop on over here. Race ahead of these guys. I think that's where the collectible was. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Didn't mean for you to get hit by a train. Not my intention, but sometimes it happens. I've been drinking. What can I say? What about if I keep going? What if I keep going? What if I... Okay. Okie dokie. Guess I can't go... Can I go down there? Man. Huckleclot, like I've got a machete and a katana. R/you are very badass. I have a cheese grater, a shaker, and a measuring jigger. That's about all I have as my claim to fames. My claims to fame. I'm not epic. I'm just a cocktail mixologist. That's just the way it be. Pop one of these guys in. There we go. I wonder, if I don't click those switches, is there another collectible? Maybe more? Huckle, like, who would win? Me with my weapons or you with your tools? Oh, you've got a fucking sword. You would absolutely smite me. Absolutely. I'm not built to fight. I'm built to love. And cocktail mixologists. No. Damn it, dude. I was hoping to miss those, but I completely forgot where they would be. Yeah, man. It's possible. If the sharpness of your blades weren't a factor, the potency of my poison, which happens to be very specifically ethyl alcohol, could do you in. Will it do you in quickly? Not typically. Alcohol doesn't work that fast. That's not really how the body works. But it will do you in eventually. That's not a threat. That's a promise. Excuse me. All right, we go down here. Go down here. Up, down there. Over there. Over there. Great. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. One sip. Renzo's drink is done. Very tasty. A pleasant sipper, nonetheless. And then I have to... Oh my god, there's an invisible wall! Okay. Alrighty then. Evidently the collectible is not over there. Alright, I've learned. I've learned my lesson. I will move on and try not to complain about it. That was wild. I don't even know how many times I've been through that stage, dude. Maybe if I use chaos control? Maybe? Could that be the way? Oh, hello there. We're good. Couple of trick rings. No tricks for me, though. Shadow doesn't do tricks. You know, if I use chaos control here, can I... Oh, what does that do for me? Cool. I don't exactly know what that did for me, but I think I was at an advantage. Maybe. There you are. I see you right there. Yes. There we go. And I'm out of boost too. Perfect time. Oh, dude. We got it. We got it. Huckle like, yo, dude. Sup? Saw, dude. All right. Great. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go back to my stock real quick. Annie's got a request in for a hot toddy. A hot toddy. Annie, you still out there? Let me go grab my chamomile and peppermint. I might have those two teas. Let me go see what I got so far. And then I can get my hot water. Hot water. Let me double check my stock real quick. I don't know if I have, canonically speaking, peppermints and or chamomile tea. I gotta double check my own stock for it because I'm having a hard time finding it. Let me take a check real quick. Let me take a check. Chamomile. My stock says that I have a chamomile liqueur. And in terms of peppermint, or just mint, let's just look up mint. Do I have a mint tea? I don't think I have mint tea. I don't think I have a mint tea, actually. I don't know. If I did take the mint tea and peppermint, mint tea and chamomile, I'd be taking from Anna's stack. In any case, let me see. Let me double check my request real quick. If we got no requests, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure anybody who wants the opportunity has got it. Normans or CJ, if you're out there, Dat Spaghetti, X, Annie, Cow, Levy, or Ryan. Those are the only requests that I've got so far. If anybody wants to make one, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. If not, whatever. I can just make myself a drink. I'm hankering for one anyways. I got plenty of recipes. Kit Kat saying you might be able to steep the rum-soaked mint. Oh, is it mint tea? I could, but I don't think I got the chamomile though. Let's see. Huckle saying, can you do your shadow drink? No, unfortunately I can't. Unfortunately I can't. That requires a very specific red bell pepper syrup. I don't have that, unfortunately, right now. I would have to prep that ahead of time, unfortunately. Kit Kat saying I didn't get my Chaos Dice recipe made yet. Oh, I forgot. Both Renzo and Kit Kat, I think we're working on a recipe board. That's all right, dude. Hey, you know what? You know what? Let's take it back to the bar. It doesn't have to be a cocktail request, right? Let's bring it back to the bar for a hot second. It's not technically a chat request, right? I'm just gonna do my own drink. I'll just do my own. Huckle say, do I have a Big the Cat drink? No, I don't. Not yet. If I had a Big the Cat drink, I would want to make sure that drink embodies his relationship with Froggy, his relationship with just being a really, really chill dude, and the fact that he's a big Fisher guy. I would love to know, if anything, I think, and I haven't thought, actually, you know what? I appreciate you bringing that up, because I don't think I've thought of what drink that I would do for Big the Cat. But I think a Big the Cat drink, and I'm gonna write this down because I do not want to forget this, a Big the Cat drink would probably be a riff on this recipe called the Fish House Punch. It's a punch-like recipe. It tends to be relatively low, mid ABV. It's meant to be shared with people. Big the Cat to me strikes me as a guy who wouldn't be drinking on his own. He'd be drinking and sharing the bounty with his friends, right? And there is a cocktail out there called the Fish House Punch that I think, at the very least, from the name alone, gives a little callback to the fact that Big the Cat doesn't have a care in the world. He doesn't really care. Fish House Punch, I feel like, would be a thing for Big the Cat. But obviously, if it's going to be a Big the Cat drink, it is going to be a Fish House Punch. It is going to have a purple appearance, whether that's using some sort of purple gin, like a butterfly pea flower, might have something like a creme de violet in it. If, in fact, a floral vibe kind of works for Big, which off the top of my head, it really doesn't. I like that idea. You just gave me an idea for a cocktail. I appreciate that, Huckle. Kit Kat saying, too, that totally tracks for Big, in my opinion. Dude, I would agree with it. Bon, welcome back from D&D. We're back at the bar for a hot second because I want to make myself a cocktail. I don't really know what I want to do yet. So I'm just going to look at my recipe keeper and see what we got. If anybody has an idea of what spirit that we should play around with, let me know. I can search that up. Huckle saying out there, too, I got a fidget box. Dude, nice. I have technically my bottles, which I guess is what I fidget with. But I got these. Dude, I've got this little, like, string. It's not a string. What is it called? It's a noodle. It's a noodle made out of Play-Doh. Not Play-Doh. It's called Nido. Nido. Like you knead the dough, but it's Nito. I have one of those. It's my danger noodle. I might have trashed it, to be honest. I don't really know. If anybody's got ideas on a recipe to do, still hankering on a tequila, play with a Negroni? Maybe. Let me go. If you'll excuse me just for a moment, if you guys have got ideas for what to make, I'll take whatever you got and we'll work with it. But I'm gonna go to my liquor closet real quick and see if anything reaches out to me. Because there are some things in my liquor collection that I haven't tried. There are some infusions that I made once upon a time that I haven't had a chance to play around with. So let me go take a look. See what we got. All right, chat. I got 4 options for you. I got 4 things. Let's see. Renzo saying drunken Moogle recipe. Which one, my guy? Which one? All right, so this is what I got. I just went into my liquor closet. See what I got. Some of the experiments that I've worked on in the past. Some other things that I just kind of have just on the wayside. These are all custom spirits. I think all of them except for one of them is inventoried. They might not be. I've got 4 spirits here. I've got this coconut washed green tea gin. This is the gin that I used to make the Roxas cocktail way back during the Kingdom Hearts series. I've got this cocoa butter infused vodka, which was something I was using as a means to make a drink inspired by silver, but if I'm being honest, I couldn't get a concept to work, so I never actually used it. I have this Fruit Loop infused black absinthe. This is quite literally Fruit Loop cereal, like the individual loops that has been left to sit in absinthe, and it gave us this sickeningly black, almost dark brown color. This was actually for a concept that I was working on during the Undertale series for Azrael, the final one of the final bosses of the game, and I thought about using this in an Oblivion cocktail for the Kingdom Hearts series, but neither of those kinds of concepts wind up coming to fruition. And I've got this rosehip infused vodka, which was a part of the workshopping process for the Amy the Hedgehog highball, but none of those made it. So let's see. Huckle out there screaming for a Moscow Mule. That's fair. I mean, if we wanted to do a Moscow Mule, I've got the cocoa butter infused vodka. We could do a Moscow Mule with the cocoa butter infused vodka. You don't typically see that anywhere. PJ, welcome back, by the way. Renzo's got to vote for the Roxas Gin. This is my question, Chad. If you got ideas, Huckle clearly has a hankering for the Moscow Mule, right? Moscow Mules are made with vodka. I've got a cocoa butter infused vodka. Could be good. Could be nice, but let's give anybody else who's got ideas out there. Let me do a little bit searching. Let me see what I can pull up. Let me think. If anything, of the things that are here that I would love to play around with the most, it's that black absinthe that I always wanted to play around with, but I didn't know what to do with. So what kind of absinthe drinks do I have? Let me think about this. We might take a little bit here. This is the part of the process that typically I don't stream because admittedly it's very quiet, very uncomfortable, and very not entertaining. But what do we got here that uses... Is this a Negroni absinthe? Oh, what is this? Wait, this is an inner spritz of absinthe on this one. I don't have any Capoletti. This one calls specifically for Aperitivo Capoletti. This one right here. I don't have any Capoletti, unfortunately. Wouldn't be able to do that one. A champagne cocktail. Oh, a champagne cocktail with cereally infused absinthe. This one also calls for lavender bitters. Do I have any lavender bitters? I think I do. Do I have any lavender bitters? I do have lavender bitters. That's an idea. Do I have... I don't think I have base champagne, though. I think I've got rosé champagne. Rosé. What is this paycheck cocktail? This one uses absinthe, gin, gentian, vermouth, triple sec, honey. I can make some honey syrup. That's not that bad. It says, though, 3 absinthe. What does that mean? I gotta check the recipe on that one. What does a 3 absinthe mean? 3 dashes. 3 dashes. There we go. 3 dashes of absinthe. I gotta correct the recipe on that one. 3 dashes. 3 absinthe, please. Yes, please. I'll have 3 of your finest absinthe. Huckle out there saying, I did something weird. I put Spider-Man mask on Supersonic. Dude, don't discredit yourself. Putting the Sonic mask, putting a Spider-Man mask on Sonic, that's not weird. That's uniquely you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't know. Weird to me seems like a very judgmental statement, but that's just my opinion. Dark Heart, Testva, Zubrovka. I've heard of that one before. That uses specifically bison grass vodka. I don't have any of that yet, unfortunately. The Greg had absinthe. One of the Paper Mario things did. You know what? I'm in the mood for this champagne cocktail as given by... Oh wait, no, there's no absinthe in this. Hold up a second, there's no absinthe in this. There's no absinthe. Wait a second. Champagne cocktail doesn't use absinthe. That's usually bitters, sugar, and champagne. Man, Huckle like nobody else suggested a drink. Moscow Mule? Yeah, let's do a mule. Let's do a Moscow Mule. Haven't had a mule in a hot moment. Let's do a Moscow Mule with this cocoa butter vodka that hasn't made it into a silver drink yet. Let's do one of those. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's take it back to the bar, shall we? Let's do one of those. Put the music back on. Let's do a little mule, shall we? Do a little mule. I'll keep my vodka out. This is probably going to run me out of that cocoa butter vodka. No problem. The reason I have it is to experiment with it. And this has been a very experimental stream so far. So you know what? I dig it. Huckle like my first stream and I get to pick a drink. That's how it's supposed to work. When I do drink requests, I usually give priority to people who haven't done drink requests before. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Let me ask you this, Huckle. Are you a fan of Moscow Mules? If you had to describe the best Moscow Mule that you had, do you know what they did to it? Do you know? Let's pull a recipe up here. Let me bring up a recipe for a Moscow Mule. And let me type that on my thing over here. Let's say Moscow Mule. I got a couple of things in here. Let me take this over into my sheets. And do over here. Let's see. Current recipe number 1. Let's say that this was requested by... Let's just say this was our boy or gal, Huckle Finn 2. I don't know your pronouns. It's a Moscow Mule. Cocoa... butter, Moscow Mule. That seems intriguing to me. All right, let's pop all of this up here. Let me modify the recipe real quick. Put those in there. We got 2 ounces of vodka.
Glug, 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 glug. Let me go over here, there, 2 ounces of vodka. I'm going to use my Grey Goose because that's what I got. Huckle saying, I'm a boy, just so you know. Hey, absolutely, absolutely. If you got pronouns to use, I want to know what they are so I can refer to you properly. That wasn't the right one. There we go. We got half an ounce of lime juice. This is the recipe that I'm using. A mixture, it's on the screen for anybody else who is watching to also be able to know what's going on. Lime juice. It says freshly squeezed, but you know what? I've got super juice, so that's what we're going to use. And then 3 ounces of ginger beer. 3 ounces of ginger beer is going to be just about... We're going to top it with ginger beer. But 3 ounces, that works for me. 3 ounces or about 90 milliliters of ginger beer. I have got Q brand mixer. Q mixers. There we go. Garnish with a lime wheel. I don't think I have any lime wheels on me. I'm gonna nix out of the lime wheel because I don't got it. And the method here is we're just gonna build right in the glass. There we go. Build in glass over ice. If I had mint, I got a little bit of mint. Let's go garnish with the lime and mint. We'll do with one of those. I got some of those. Vodka. Also infused cocoa butter. Infused vodka, and I don't remember. Oh, I know exactly what vodka this was. This was absolute vodka because, Huckle, are you a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog? I think you are, right? Do you remember Dreams of an Absolution? I want to remind you, this cocoa butter infused vodka was something that I was working on for a drink inspired by Silver the Hedgehog. So you know I had to pick absolute vodka for Dreams of an Absolute vodka. So it uses absolute vodka. That's how I know. But that I never came to a conclusion on that recipe. I was stagnating with it. Let's see. Huckle being like, my number one favorite YouTuber. Perfect. Hey, I appreciate it. I just live to serve the people. So our Moscow Mule is going to be cocoa butter infused vodka, half an ounce of lime juice, and then top with ginger beer. We're going to garnish with a little bit of lime. I don't really have any lime wheels on me right now. I'd have to go dethaw them. So I'll use a dehydrated lime wheel in place of that. And some mint. I do have some mint. Let me go grab that from my table over here. Because I have some dehydrated mint for something that I was working on earlier. There we go, a little bit more. This is for a concept I'm working on. I don't see anybody in chat right now, so a quick spoiler, it's for a Tails cocktail. Nobody heard that. Just you, Huckle. Just between you and me. Anyways, let's put this thing away over here. Let's make a cocoa butter infused Moscow Mule. Let's do it. Let's see where we get with it. Alrighty then. Let me know if this looks correct to you. It should be the recipe that is currently on the screen right now. I imagine it's a very simple recipe. It's basically a vodka sour with a very specific type of vodka. So let's see where we get with it. There we go. Let's bring the music back. Somebody else is here. Yeah, we got Dream, we got Kit Kat, we got Chaos out there too. Everything's looking good out there. Yeah, we got a drink request. See? I managed to coax a request out of chat by pushing on it. Looking good to you? Looking good to me. Now, like I was saying before, this cocoa butter infused vodka was something that I was working on for a drink inspired by Silver the Hedgehog. It uses absolute vodka because dreams of an absolute vodka. That's the idea, at least. But I couldn't get something to work, so naturally sometimes I have some ingredients left over, and it's nice to be able to figure out what the heck to do with them. So let's use this in a Moscow Mule. Let's see where it goes. Alrighty then. Let's grab a copper mug. Grab a copper mug, throw some ice in here, and start with 2 ounces of a vodka of your choice. I gotta get a little bit more ice here. A little bit more ice. So I don't lose it. Let's see. Ooh, hello there. Chaos Sonic out there saying, it's actually me, EXE. I'm just away from my computer, so I'm using the Metal Sonic copy. Hey, welcome back, EXE. I missed you guys. I don't know what you and Manic have been up to, but I missed y'all. Good to see you back again. Somebody's got to absorb the other alcohol I put in my body. I've been getting a little tipsy lately. There we go. Take that, put it over there. We don't need that shit no more. There we go. All right, throw some ice in here. That's a mighty sound. Fill it up with ice. As much as you got. There we go. Throw in here 2 ounces of vodka. Again, this is cocoa butter infused vodka that I was using for a cocktail inspired by Silver the Hedgehog, but I didn't actually make it. I fell behind on my workshopping, so we don't actually get that. So I'll use it in a mule instead. Something, something, something. The hedgehogs of the future are from, Russia.
but I don't know. Chaos out there saying, aka EXE, Manic is in Germany for a while, and I've been in South Carolina. No way, dude. No way, dude. I'm actually gonna be in South Carolina this weekend. I shit you not. I'm gonna be in South Carolina this weekend. Very, very cool. Small world. Small world. 2 ounces of cocoa butter infused vodka. Hey. I got a little bit left over, too. I'll see where we get with that. I don't have much left. I'm using this on you. Let's see. Huck was saying, by the way, if you need a mod to work for you, I can show up as often as I can. Mod applications are not open right now, but I appreciate it. I will say this. For anybody who wants to be a mod, stick around. I don't take mods very often, but I don't give mod to people who just pop in my stream. So honestly, Huckle, you strike me as very cool. You've been very cool for the stream. I appreciate you hanging out with me right here. But you're gonna need a little bit more tenure to be one of my bouncers. One of my bouncers. You gotta earn that position. I already got somebody in mind, if I'm being honest. But anyways, now I need some lime juice. What else do we need here? Half an ounce of lime juice. Go with one of those. Chaos saying, Jamie vanished. Jamie the Hedgehog? Jamie the Hedgehog? No way! Gosh, I hope they're doing okay. I'll say this. I was saying before, I took my keychain and I threw it over there, but I was reminiscing. I'm sure EXE, you remember the time that one Sonic came in stream and was like threatening gun violence and stuff like that. Not cool. Not cool, right? But I remember the characters who pop in here. I remember the people who pop here at the bar. I don't remember everybody, but I think all the crew of Manic and Sonic and Jamie and EXE and what was it? Oh my God, Majin and Fleetway. I remember you guys. I remember you guys. Sonic is one of my favorite series. It sticks with me a little bit. It's good to see you. All right, let's see. Kit Kat saying, is it Cole? I'm voting for Cole. I'm not saying anything. Huckle being like, I have like 5 Sonic OCs. Dude, do you really? That's incredible, dude. PJ out there saying, finish the Lyric Sonic Edition. What's come up? What comes up must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. A mighty crash without a sound. Watch me, then the night away. Watch me, save day. Watch me, the carry away. Sonic here. Is that where you're going with that? Because I really hope it was. Otherwise, that was incredibly awkward. Anyways. Rose! What else do I need? Ginger beer! Yeah, Sonic Heroes. He knows what's up. Next, I just need some ginger beer. This recipe calls for 3 ounces of ginger beer. I'm going to try to measure out 3 ounces of ginger beer and see where we get with it. Let me grab my... Where are you? All right. Next... Top with 3 ounces of ginger beer. Let me try to measure it out. Sometimes it's difficult. I've got Reed's ginger beer today. There we go. I'm not going to do too much because I got a recipe that I'm following here. All right. I got a little bit more ginger beer for later if I want it. Oh, hello there, bottle cap. Get out of here. Great. Give that a bit of a stir, and then garnish with a lime wheel and a little bit of mint if you've got it. Make sure that glass gets chilled. You know what? Have a little smiley face. I don't know if that works. Anyway. Chaos being like, I, Loki, forgot that Sonic existed. Oh, yeah? Let's see. Huckle out there saying, finish the lyrics in general. Fair note, this song is very dead. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game. You didn't know you were playing. Nah, I don't know that one. Never mind. Welcome back, dude. Typhoon's still hitting strong. Wishing for a dry day soon. How's the stream been going? If I'm being honest, never mind. This has been a very wild stream so far. This has been quite the episode. It's good to see you. And I hope you're doing well out there, you know? Let's see. TX saying, anyone mention you look like Edgar Allan Poe? I don't, actually. Chaos saying, that song's from Steven Universe. Oh, is it really? Oh, I love Steven Universe. I just don't remember that song. Don't take that as a hit towards Steven Universe. Steven Universe is a great show. I just don't know what it is. I just don't know that episode. Which one is that? I'm even saying, I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. What was it?
I don't remember that song. It's been a while since I've watched Steven Universe. I watched Steven Universe, and I also watched Steven Universe Future. It's possible I just forget. I do not have a photographic memory. If I'm honest, I've been drinking. PJ, like, do you know what Bioshock is? Yeah, why? Do you? All right. Oh, it's Other Friends. Oh, yo! Hold up a second. That's the one that Spinell sings in the movie. Hey, it's fine to finally meet your other friends. Is that in the... Are those lyrics of the song? I didn't know. I only know the chorus. That's the one? Yes, dude. I was gonna say a Steven Universe song that I don't remember. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I love Steven Universe. Bro, drinks inspired by the Crystal Gems. Nobody suggested it. I'm open to it. All right. Let me grab a lime wheel. Dude, I would love to do Steven Universe drinks. I actually cosplayed for Steven Universe way back when. Lime wheel. And a little bit of mint. A little bit of mint. PJ saying I'm playing Bioshock right now. Is it the first one? Is it one of the remakes? Details, PJ. Details, details. And a little bit of mint. A little sprig of mint. Hey, you know what? Don't forget a straw. Hey, you know? It ain't the prettiest mule, but it's my mule. And I like that. Let's give it a try. Wow, that's intriguing. I really do taste the cocoa butter in there. It does not taste like chocolate, but it doesn't just taste like lime or just like the ginger beer. There is a very noticeable flavor difference from that cocoa butter. It's so subtle, though. It is very, very sneaky. It is a very sneaky cocoa-like flavor, but it's not cocoa like chocolate. Doesn't have the sweetness. It is not cocoa like cocoa beans. Doesn't have like the roasted flavor of it either. It is like I'm familiar with the way a regular Moscow Mule tastes, and this is slightly different. If anything, it has a note that reminds me of cardboard in a way that is soft, welcoming, and rounded out. I've never had a drink like that before. That's intriguing. So evidently, there is a flavor difference if you use cocoa butter washed vodka in your Moscow Mule. I learned that today. It's subtle, but it's noticeable, and it affects more the body of the drink, the mid palate, the end palate, more so than the more prominent flavor aspects. I learned that today. That's cool. It's cool. Let's see. Kit Kat being like, would you do it again? Would I do this one again? No. For me, this is a little bit on the sour side. This was basically my drink request anyway, so I'm gonna add a little bit of syrup to this. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna add, what other syrups do I got here? I'm gonna add a little simple syrup to this. I'm gonna add half an ounce of simple syrup to this. That's what I'm thinking. Huckle, I appreciate the idea for a Moscow Mule. I'm gonna add a little bit of syrup to this, and I'm just gonna keep on going. Appreciate that, dude. Huckle saying, crap, I gotta go. Hey, we got to spend some time with each other. That's something I greatly appreciate. Hope to see you again sometime. Let's see. I see Tailver popping back in. Welcome back, Tailver. PJ saying I'm playing Bioshock 1 Remaster. Bobby Alien popping back in. And I say Chaos saying only know some of the older Sonic songs. A little bit of Sonic Underground, Sonic X, and Fist Bump from Forces. That's all you remember? That's fine, dude. Thanks again for popping in, Huckle. Hey, cheers to this. This was a nice exploration, and I appreciate that I got the chance to try it. Thanks for that. Cheers. Let's add a touch of simple syrup, though. I'm going to just start with 1/4 ounce and see where I get with that. Give it a little stir. To me, my palate doesn't like a sour drink, and this is not very sour. I think it just needs a little bit more sweetness.
Me trying to stir it with a flexible straw, dude. It ain't working, dude. It ain't working.
That's good. I like that. I like that.
It's not, see, honestly, it doesn't taste much different than it did before, but it's a little bit less sour. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me put my simple syrup away. I'll adjust the recipe. Adjust the recipe. Yo, Huckle, if I didn't say it already, even though our time was brief with each other, I got to learn something from the experience, and that's gonna last with me for a lifetime. I greatly appreciate it, dude. I greatly appreciate it. I will memorialize this. Telver saying, dang my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. My apologies, but my sympathy's in your direction. I also added a quarter of an ounce, or about 7.5 milliliters of simple syrup. 1-to-1 simple syrup. Just for my taste. There we go. Cocoa butter, Moscow Mule. And that's what we had. Let's publish that recipe a little bit. Very cool. And we'll head back to the game. There we go. Something to end out our evening. Something cool, chill, and exciting. So yeah, for anybody joining in here now, we have beaten the final boss of Shadow Generations. We beat Neo Devil Doom. We beat the final boss. Now, evidently the things that remain are some extra challenges in the game. There is also a whole new set of challenges that I only recently learned about after completing the game. There is a lot more to this game. So I'll ask you guys, if you have a preference, if you want to see 100% Shadow Generations, let me know. If you want to see something else, let me know. I honestly, the only reason I'm asking is because, I don't know. I got an idea of what to do for our next game, but I'm not quite convinced on it yet. I'm honestly, I'm not convinced. So if y'all got a preference, I'd love to hear it. Oh, where's the collectible? I see you up there. There you go, bud. Tailver saying, the funny thing is I took the Silver X Tail ship name and made it my name for the jokes and the funnies. Hey, I mean, I don't know what's comical about it, but I dig it. You can call yourself whatever you want to. Sega needs to make a Silver Generations? Nah, I don't think they need to. Silver really hasn't had a lot of mileage in the Sonic universe. Kit Kat, like, I want more Shadow drinks. They've all been great. Well, I won't give you any more Shadow drinks. I got one Shadow drink, and that's the one that I'm going to keep with y'all. I got more Sonic drinks, though. Sonic versus Shadow, X-Shadow, whatever. Ebola, period, pop in a chat. I mean, my name is literally Ebola. It is. It's true. But you work it, don't you? But you work it. Hey, I go by CameroxnWithAnX. What the hell does that mean? Nobody has a fucking clue. Tailver, like, unless Archie Shadow opens off Chaos Bars. Do you know what? Archie Shadow, if you're still out there, I would love to see what drinks you come up with. I got a strange feeling mine will be better, though. All right, what are we trying to do here? What we're trying to do is get all the collectibles in all the different stages, and I think I can actually see that by looking at one of my menus. Hey, bud. There we go. More collectibles. Thank you. Yes! Kit Kat saying, Sonic Shadow Universe. I see that there. I hear you there, and I would love to showcase more recipes. Renzo saying, I've been reminded of the tasseled Wabadong shark. The tasseled Wabadong. Alexa, what is the tasseled Wabadong shark?
Indiscovery.com. This tasseled specimen is actually one of 12 species of Wabadong sharks, the name deriving from the Australian Aboriginal language meaning shaggy beard.
Wabagon. Aboriginal. I like that. I like that. I haven't heard of those words before. I've learned something. Kit Kat like tails now big. Oh, a big cocktail. You know what? I haven't thought about a big cocktail until today. We had a pretty good thought from my conversations with a Huckle out there. That was cool. Telver like, we need Archie back. Also, Archie is actually your cousin IRL. Are y'all actually related? You don't feel like you have to tell me how you guys are actually related in real life. That's basically doxing yourself. Don't feel like you have to do that. Anonymity at this bar is optional, I guess, but encouraged. Oh, hold up. I saw a chest over there.
tired of what are you doing?
Ebola saying, remember to check behind buildings for nuts and bolts. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I gotta get back up to... There was a chest up there that I totally missed. I'm just gonna hang around. Gonna be a little bit more casual stream for a little while, you know? Oh, hold up a second. Nope, I'm not ready for you yet. Actually, I'm ready for you. We're gonna go there. No, there's definitely a little passageway over here. Check you out. Oh, I've already been in here. Huh. Alright. Come back. Come back to me. I can glitch my way up here. I knew it. I knew I could do that. And there's a chest right here. There we go. Tailver saying, I think I know the more expensive drink at Chaos Bar would be something related to Maria. I mean, why would you make your Maria drink more expensive than the other drinks? That's just a bad business model, in my opinion. Make them all equal. Unless the drink actually costs more. Don't get me wrong. If your Maria drink uses really for real Wagyu beef, A5, for some ungodly reason, I don't know what kind of sick joke you have in mind, you can charge more for that. That makes sense to me. But I wouldn't charge more just on the theming alone. That feels like bad business. But that's just my opinion, you know? Renzo saying 16 plus days until I get to build my shadow deck. Oh, really? Dude. Renzo, wait, Renzo, have you gotten your secret lair decks yet? Oh, hello there. I was just talking to Lycos this morning about his secret layers. I'm not allowed to share. I'm not supposed to share it. I'm not going to share it. I am not going to spoil his pulls. He can spoil them himself. But I know what his pulls are. He got a good one, dude. He got a good one. My lips are seared. My lips are sealed. I will not out my bro like that. I won't do it. Okay, there's an unlocked chest on Chaos Island. There's also more chests over here, though, isn't there? Oh, there's more out in the on the field. Out in the field. I'm gonna go out in the field. Let's see. Ebolo out there saying, I've got to search a long time until I noticed the last one missing was behind of a building. Oh, really? That's what you gotta do. Sometimes it's all about that. Honestly, I love collectathon games. I am a sucker for these types of games. They're very, very casual. But I'll be honest, chat. I am less cool with playing collectathon type games on stream because I feel like it's not entertaining. But when you've been streaming for a while, at least in my personal experience, you realize that sometimes you stream for fun, sometimes you stream for you, sometimes you stream for the people around you. And if I want to play a game, by goodness gracious, nobody's going to stop me. Now, if I had more rings, I could Doom Wing all the way up there, couldn't I? Maybe. Renzo saying, not yet. They're going out delivery on the 8th. Oh, dude. Knowing what Lycos pulled, I cannot wait to hear what you got, dude. This dude, when Lycos opened up his packs, he was in my DMs screaming, dude. He was super excited. I would love to see the same excitement from. I would love to see it, dude. How do I get up there? How does one get up there? I'm sure there's a way. Renzo said he got us? Yeah, he did. I don't know how, but he got him. Chaos saying, I think you've streamed for 3 years. I think 5, Chaos. 5 years. I think I started streaming in, what, 2021? 2025? 2020, maybe? I've been streaming for a while. It's wild. I've been streaming for a long time, dude. Not a long time, but longer than... Have I been streaming for longer than I was in college for? Maybe. Wow. Renzo being like, I'll reach out to him later and see if he'll tell me. I have a deck plan for artifacts and Latinos. Artifacts and Latinos for Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god, I love it, dude. I love it. Shadow would agree. We need more Latina themed decks in Magic the Gathering. Oh my gosh. Man, Chaos saying 2021, my aunt had her firstborn. Oh, that's delightful, dude. That's delightful. I have yet to have my firstborn child. Don't plan to have them for at least a few more years.
Besides, if I'm trying to make it a career as a streamer, I gotta have more than 1,000 followers on Twitch, man. I gotta.
Chaos control.
Hold up. I see that. I know what I want. And I missed it. All right, cool. Chaos saying, how many streams did I miss? I forgot. You're gonna have to do the math in your own, my guy. I have no idea. It has been a hot minute, though. I remember that. It's about a hot minute. Let's see. There was, I think I did. Oh, you know what? I have enough rings for my wings now. Enough rings for my wings. So I'm gonna go back to the place that I think I need my wings for. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go on top of here. Oh, I have an ad break. Cool. We're gonna go back to the bar instead and think about what we've done. Renzo saying, that's crazy. Unless you're overseas, they aren't supposed to go out until the 8th. That's some luck that I sent his already. I hope he got a Chaos Emerald. My lips are sealed. I'm not allowed to say. I will not say. If you want to know what pulls Lycos got, there is a very, very small mention of it in this week's Lorex episode. Oh, technically, no, sorry. It's next week's episode. But you didn't hear it from me. Chaos saying, I think I missed last week, Wednesday, all the way to this week's Monday. Possibly. Possibly. Excuse me. I have acid reflux. It happens sometimes. Yeah. Very chill stream. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. There have been a lot. There was a lot of stuff happen at the beginning of the stream. It is completely mellowed out. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Appreciate that. Huckle being like, finish the lyrics. I'm hanging on to the other side. Nah, I don't know that one. Sorry. Renzo saying those Chaos Emeralds, Lotus Petals, are going for $400. I heard, dude. I heard. Lycos was telling me that the Chaos Emeralds were going for, at least when he checked on eBay, for like $350 a piece? Oh my gosh, dude. Chaos being like, South Carolina's gonna mess your internet up? I hope not. Man. Huckle saying your hint is Sonic Frontiers. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Which one has hanging on the other side in it? Wait, hold up. Wait, don't spoil it for me. I think I almost got it. Follow me, I'm hanging on the border of everything. No, I'm thinking of I'm here. That one goes like dun 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 dun. Follow me, I'm hanging on the border of everything. Listen close, can you feel the fear within? I must have been long ago. I don't know which one it is. I'm hanging on to the other side? I don't know that one. Not off the top of my head. As soon as you say what it is, dude, if it's one of the ones I know, I am absolutely gonna burst out singing it, dude. You have my word. If I know it. Renzo saying, I know the song he's talking about, but I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember what it is. I'm trying to think. Is it I'm Here? Is it I'm Here? I can't remember it off the top of my head. I do know those songs, dude. As soon as it clicks with me, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out in a feat of glory, and nobody's gonna be able to stop themselves. Is it undefeatable? Is it really? Undefeatable. Won't give up. Oh my god, how does that go? Alexa, play Undefeatable from Sonic.
Alright. Undefeatable by Sega Sound Team from Spotify.
Fuck yeah. Hanging on to... Alexa, stop. You're fucking kidding me. It's the first lyric of the song. It's the first lyric of the song, dude. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. I can't believe it, dude. Did I mention I've been drinking? That's my scapegoat. What do you have? Renzo, what do you have?
I'm what you get when the stars collide. Now face it out, just an anime. Whoa, whoa. So good, dude. So good. Chaos saying, I'm still shocked Michael Jackson helped make Sonic songs. Yeah, dude. It's wild. Back then, getting credit for the music you worked on wasn't a given, dude. Was not a given. It's shocking to me that he didn't get credit if he did, in fact, work on the song. Man. Huckle like, my scapegoat is existing. Wait, what? What? Renzo like, I'm sleep deprived and playing Deltarune. How far are you in Deltarune, dude? I love Deltarune. I have spoiled the entire game for myself. Probably. Oh, is that a chest I can't open? I can fix that. Oh, never mind. Sonic Adventure 2 Part 1. Check it out in the collection room. Alright. Huckle, you're familiar with Deltarune 2? My god. Chaos saying, is it possible to play Shadow Gens on Switch 1? I think so. I think so. That's a question for Google, not me. Alright, I am missing one collectible from here, so we're gonna try to get that collectible. Great song, dude. Let's see. Bonbon out there saying, I saw the Sonic Secret Lair. I would so go get it, but I'm working on a vampire deck with Edgar as your commander. By the way, don't expect me to know anything of what you're talking about in terms of Magic the Gathering. The only Magic the Gathering that I know is via FeedTube from the conversations I've had with Lycos Lord and a little bit of Renzo and Umido and a couple other people in our community who talk about Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic the Gathering like at all, dude. At all. Renzo like, Susie took my fluffy goat boy and filled me with determination. That sounds very sexual. No other comments. Huckle saying Shadow Gens is on Switch 1. Is it really? I didn't know that. I'm playing on a PC, so I wouldn't know. I don't speak for the games. I speak for the mixology. If you got booze questions, I'm here for you. Other than that, I don't know how much I can help you. I will also say, too, people ask me for a relationship advice. I am not qualified to give it, but I can. I wouldn't encourage you to, though. Oh, hello there. Dude, now that I have a feeling of how this game is supposed to play, this is great, dude. I know exactly what I'm doing now. Oh, come on, shit, buddy. Shadow, my goodness gracious. Bonbon saying Edgar by himself cost me 170 bucks. Oh, for Magic? That's a Magic the Gathering card? Oh, that was the commander, right? That was the commander you were using. Wow, dude. Yeah, dude, Magic the Gathering is freaking expensive. I want nothing to do with it. Unless there are Magic the Gathering video games. I know there are, chat. You don't have to tell me twice. And then I will make drinks inspired by the Magic the Gathering characters. One day. One day. Dude. Renzo saying I got an Edgar deck. Got the original one on the shoebox of cards. Really, dude? That's like a $170 US card, my guy. Did you not hear what Bonbon was saying? They're jealous of you right now, dude. How dare you? Huckle saying day one Shadow Generation says Gerald's Journal. It does, dude. It does. Smack 'em. Dude, this is a very, very nice Moscow Mule, dude. Huckle, I forget if you told me already, but have you had a Moscow Mule in the past? Like, have you enjoyed Moscow Mules? Is there one that you would describe as the best you've ever had? Because this is very, very tasty. It's so smooth, dude. Huckle saying, Magic collab with Sonic, by the way. Just letting you know, we've been talking about the Sonic the Hedgehog secret lair with Magic the Gathering for like the past 15 minutes. That's exactly what we're talking about. I understand. It gets a little confusing at times. I understand. Oh, can I get you? Oh, can I get you? Can I get you, buddy? Ah! Ah, I missed him. It's fine. Renzo saying, it's not sexual? It's not? There's a part where you have to split up. The Susie talks to Ralsei with her. I need Ralsei back. If there are any sexual references in my Deltarune, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. No spoilers, Deltarune. Although I've spoiled everything myself. But no spoilers for the other people, you know? There we go. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing here? Let's see. Huckle saying, I've only ever had a generic Moscow meal, but it tasted amazing. This would be this. I would say that this is an improvement on Moscow meal. It adds a little bit level of complexity. I'm seeing Cash in chat saying, what's up, dude? I've been a what? I've been You've been Oh, congratulations, dude. I've been... I have no idea. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Making more progress in life than I assume I am. Oh, that was... There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. There we go. Renzo saying, if you think having Edgar is crazy, that's some shoebugs. Had a Gaius Cradle. I don't know, dude. Huckle saying, also, didn't I say I gotta go? Hey, you stuck around for a little bit longer. That's a blessing, my guy. That's a blessing. Dream popping back in saying, I'm gonna go try my Infinity Bottle and see how the Blackberry Moonshine goes. Dude, I wanna know. I wanna know how your Infinity tastes. Bonbon says, no. Huckle saying, I'm gonna go to bed. That's alright. Hey, I hope you sleep well out there. Thanks for hanging around with us. Clearly, you've hung around with us a lot longer than you originally anticipated to. That's something I'm thankful for. Hope to see you again back here sometime. Bonbon saying, I think to Renzo that you got the jackpot there with the Edgar, my guy. Gaius Cradle is at $800. $1,200? What? No! That's wild! Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it. Bro! Excuse me, sorry. I've been drinking a little bit. Hypothetically speaking, you sell your Gaius Cradle, you sell your Chaos Emerald, sell your Edgar. You have just enough money to give to the bar for a centrifuge. Let me say that a little bit closer to the microphone. Centrifuge. You know what that means? Cocktails. Fast. Anyways. You are never obligated to tip the bar, but if you are going to tip the bar, and you give me $2,000, I will buy a Spinzel. I will. Tabletop centrifuge. I'm telling you, man. I'd love to. Or a freeze dryer, because I learned earlier in the stream they cost about $1,500. Could be cool. Could be cool. Anyways, Renzo, like, I did, and I didn't know it was worth something until recently, so I just had it booked somewhere. I have a memory of pulling a Karn, Unlimited, Karn, Unleashed. I don't remember what it was, but it was one of the Planeswalker. It was like a $70 card at the time, or a $90 card, I think, right at the time, with a draft that I did with my buds back in high school, and I remember me at the table, not knowing what I was talking about, being like, hey guys, I pulled a Planeswalker, and this was, I think, New Phyrexia or something. So I think that was the only Planeswalker in the deck, and every single person at the table, as soon as I said, I think I pulled a Planeswalker, was like, you got Karn liberated? And I was like, yeah, how'd you know? It was wild, dude. Quite a time. Cinnamon, welcome back, by the way. Good to have you. Renzo saying, no, it's Cocktails Fest, and then the bar explodes. Hello, buddy. Bro, Cinnamon, we beat the game. Ruby, like, hi, chat. It's Ruby and Cinnamon. We were talking about Steven Universe earlier, and I really want to make a Ruby reference, but if you don't know Steven Universe, I won't go that far. I won't go that far. Welcome back to the both of y'all. Yeah, we beat the game. Bonbon asking, I assume, Renzo, did you put it in a hard card case or a sleeve? Oh, with the Edgar, or was it Gaia's Cradle? Anybody in chat have a Black Lotus? I still have some student loans that need to be paid off. Oh my gosh. Alright, did we get all the collectibles here? Oh, I got 2 more collectibles to get here. Look at this. So good, dude. You know what? For anybody who really gets it, my question for Shadow Generations is why, for Shadow stage inspired by the Ark, we got the music for Sonic stage from Sonic Adventure 2? Because I'm relatively certain that the music for the Ark is actually the music that we used in Final Chase, I believe, or Final Rush, which was Sonic stage in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Admittedly, I think that the song for Sonic's Arc stage is a heck of a lot cooler than Shadow's Arc stage, admittedly. So I dig it. But I'm just saying, there's a little bit of a idiosyncrasy? Is that the right word? Alexa, define idiosyncrasy. Nah, I'm good. No, wait, I see the thing. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can complete the stage. Oh, hello there. Sorry. I'm so sorry, microphone. I didn't mean to hit you like that. Sorry, I've been drinking. Renzo saying, is the Lotus also worth something? Because there's a good possibility. I think. Black Lotus, I think, is worth a lot of money. Alexa, how much is the Black Lotus magic card worth?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, this card comes in 2 sets, Alpha and Beta with a black border. It is also printed in Menthe with a white border. Black Lotus Alpha edition values $10,000 to $35,000 and up. Beta and unlimited versions of this card are worth $4,000 to $6,000.
That's a lot of money. Imagine the Scotch second bar with it. Imagine. And then imagine the horrors that will be inflicted upon those scotches. Remember, chat, every scotch that I get gets inventoried, and then somebody out there has absolutely free reign to say, I want you to put that 25-year-old scotch with Red Bull. Anything else? Nope, just Red Bull. And I'd be like, I can't stop you. You're new. It'd be hilarious. Anyways, Dream out there saying the notes it getting way better than I imagine. It's like, oh, the infinity bottle, right? The notes of your infinity bottle are getting better than you imagine. It's like the blackberry and caramel and whipped cream vodka chilling with each other. White chocolate kind of makes everything sweet and nothing is overpowered. It's smooth, but great. Dude, I am happy that your infinity bottle is something that you enjoy and not something that sometimes you look forward to, sometimes you dread, because that's how I feel about chat's infinity bottle. I haven't even touched my personal infinity bottle in a while because honestly, I've just been too involved in your guys' infinity bottle. I haven't touched mine at all. Bonbon being like, yo, dude, Post Malone paid $1 million, $2 million for the One Ring. Dude, I forgot that he spent the money on the magic card. I forgot about that, but you're right. I remember somebody telling me about that. That's wild to me, dude. That's wild to me. That to me is wild. Some people are really, really into their hobbies, and evidently, Post Malone really enjoys Magic the Gathering, and I can't take that away from him. I wouldn't want to. If there's anything that I would want for Post Malone, it's that if he does drink, it's something that he enjoys. Oh, there's the Doom Wing. There's the Doom Wing. I forgot I could do that. Can I get the Doom? There we go. There we go. Is this like a secret area or something, or what? Also, have I been able to use Doomwing this entire time but just conveniently forgot about it? I feel like I conveniently forgot about this ability. Oh, I gotta hit the thing with the Chaos Spear. There we go, buddy. There we go, bud. Speed! Sucks us up. Cow King, there is a new Lego. It is a Lego Game Boy. Is there a Lego Game Boy? Does it play Game Boy games, Cow? You've got me very, very curious. Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, so we have all the collectibles in Space Colony Arc, which I believe means that we are able to unlock all the chests that are around the Space Colony Arc area? Hold up, I see a collectible in the distance. I must go grab it. This has become my whole life now. It is all collectibles and Shadow Generations. That's what I want. That's what I want. Come on, buddy. Chaos Spear? Maybe a little bit? Gotcha. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Don't fall in the water. It's chill. Page 20 to 21. Are there any more balloons in the distance? Ooh, I see a chest up there. I see a chest, and it looks like that rail is somewhere over there. Can I get up? May I? May I bounce? Shall I bounce, Sonic? Shadow? Whatever? Generations? Hello. No! Buddy. Man. Bonbon saying, my friends were wanting to find that card very, very badly. What was the One Ring? For her 25th birthday, she begged you to get her nothing but MTG packs for her birthday present. Unfortunately, for everybody involved, there was only one ring. It indeed ruled them all. And I guess Post Malone got to it. To me, I'd say that's still a bit of a happy ending. At least it wasn't like, I don't know, Elon Musk or something. I don't know. Bombot like, I spent almost $100. You spent $100 on a girl? Sounds like you are a 1-to-1 simple syrup. Equal parts by weight. That's just a joke, by the way. I'm trying to be facetious with that. I am not at all trying to call you SYMP. That would be rude. So I got this chest already. Cow King saying, Sonic Heroes or Sonic 06 after this? I'm not allowed to say anything. But if I had to pick one, God, what would I pick? Sonic Heroes was a significant, Sonic Heroes was a significant part of my childhood. I'd play Sonic Heroes if I had to pick one. Alright, where are these chests at? Over here, I am seeing... Can I actually just look at the map? Freely explore the map? How do I freely explore the map? I would like to know, but I don't. There are a total of 40 chests left. Bam. Renzo out there saying, right now, I'm hunting Surge, Foil, Strike, Oppose, Sephiroth. That sounds hot. Is it like Sephiroth in a very, very particular pose? Because that sounds awesome. If you got it, I mean. Simeon, like, you're just getting collectibles right now? Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else to do in the game. It's just collectibles. I'm collecting nuts. I'm collecting bolts. I'm collecting chests and collectibles and artwork and maybe costumes. I don't really know. Oh, I'm also supposed to be doing these challenges, and I honestly have not been doing that. I forgot to do that. Hello there. Nice. Did I do it? Oh, I do get collectibles from this. Yeah. So I should be doing these. Oh, those are. Is that considered a collectible? No. It's not actually.
It's not considered a chest. Like, what I'm looking at here is at the very, very bottom of the screen. Chat, I don't think you can see this, but below the chat box is a counter of squares that says 56 out of 96. That was 56 out of 96 before I got that collectible. So that doesn't include the chests, actually. Interesting. But I can keep doing them. I gotta get the rings. And these things all generate rings. Oh, every target that I grab grants me more... No! Grants me more rings! Grants me more rings, please. Oh, I totally missed it, dude. I gotta go back. Let's see. Bonbon out there saying, I've got a Sorin Impervious Bloodlord that I'm adding to your Edgar deck. I think I got last summer for 50 bucks. Hey! Weren't you saying that card was like $300, dude? That's a win if I've ever seen it. Renzo saying, too, each Final Fantasy main character in that particular secret layer, Protag and Antag, got a special MTG card called Strike a Pose. They are full art in specific poses with the Roman numeral of their game behind... Oh, that's cool! Oh, I went the wrong way. Maybe I didn't. I need 100 rings for this. No! How do you... Oh, dude. Dad. So close, dude. Gotta go back. Renzo saying, too, I'm making a master collection of all 303 every single Planeswalker? Dude, that's quite the journey. Best of luck to you on it, dude. Bonbon saying, too, makes me kind of mad when I see the prices of them drop, especially when Innistrad Remastered came out, the Edgar just dropped. Was Edgar a part of Innistrad to begin with? Is that why his price dropped? Again, can't pretend I know anything about Magic the Gathering. I know a little bit. No, stop, don't do it. No, Shadow, please. No, I don't want this. Shadow. I really don't want this. I want these rings instead. No! Oh, man. Bonbon like, I'm just ranting. It's all right. Renzo like, it's good. It's normal. Dude, no, there is a thing that you gotta be. At the very least, there is something that I respect about people who are so dedicated to wanting to get all of the pieces of a collection of some sorts that they're trying to gun after. Whether it's something that you gotta pay actual money for, or something that you have to put in a lot of extra time for. Again, I've said it on the stream before, and I'll say it again. I love collectathon style games, but for some reason, almost contradictory to that, I've never been a fan of 100%ing games, or achievement hunting, so to speak. I don't know what it is. Like, achievement hunting for the longest time just didn't do it for me. I didn't feel like I had to 100% a game. But somewhere along the line, especially as I got older and I realized, hey, I've actually got some time scheduled out for myself to actually play video games, which is what I do during these streams, I've realized that, hey, you know what? I do have the time to 100% some of these games if I really feel like I want to. And admittedly, there will be games that I play probably within the next year, but I do not intend 100%ing. But for the games like this, the games that I grew up playing, or the games that continue upon the games that I grew up playing, I want as much as I can to get every single ounce squeezed out of these games, dude. Every single one. Yo, Nomad, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. But Renzo, going back to the Magic thing, Edgar is of Innistrad. When they made the Innistrad Remaster set, they reprinted Edgar and made a sterilized version. I gotta ask, because you've piqued my interest. What considers a sterilized version of a Magic card? Is it just like weaker? Is it nerfed? That's what I would think. I think, reflecting back on my Magic experiences, I played a bit of... I think the most Magic I played was in high school. I ran a commander deck of Borborygmos Enraged, and I wish I could tell you more about that. I can't. I don't know much else.
No, we did this already. We're not doing it. Oh, sorry. Serialized. Serialized. It says Renzo. Sterilized. That particular magic card cannot produce offspring. It's not allowed to. That's incredible. Where is... There are chests behind me. And I have over 400 rings that I could utilize. Nomad saying, you know there's Magic the Gathering manga? I did not. Is there really? I know there are Magic the Gathering video games. That's what I'm concerned with. I do drinks inspired by video games. Oh, hold up. There's a chest around here. It's in the chest. Of course it is. Of course it's in the crate. White Acropolis! Where's the next one? It is behind me. Over... there, perhaps? Or maybe below? There we go. Doomwing! Doomwing powers activate. I am fly. Oh, nuts. I like nuts. Nuts are good. I like the nut. What else do we got? It is at the top of this tower. I can guarantee it. Or it's somewhere in the midst of the tower. Nope, it's right there. Nut? Is that the thing? Nope. I have to go this way a little bit. Where are you? Okay, if I go this way, is it this way? It is exactly in this direction, which means... Hello, big black moon, scary, scary thing. Oh, is it below? Am I over top of it? I am basically over top of it. Hold up! There you are! Bonbon saying, I had to go back in my purchase history. I have a JDJ version. Oh. Renzo out there saying, me who makes a drink for anything I find interesting. Right? Yeah, I have a niche. I stick with my niche as best as I can because niching down helps. Supposedly. So I try with that. Alright, now I gotta go triangulate in this direction. Yep, you're somewhere over here. Are you on the top of this loop? I bet you're on the top of this loop, aren't you? Yes, actually, I see rings right there. That's going to take me on top of the loop. That's where I want to be. I know I'm going to be. I'm going to be the man who shadows up to you. That's what I'm going to be. Spook over there, and then I go up to the top. There we go. And then I go down here, and I scoop across here. That's where chest is. No! Hello there. Renzo saying, I have 3 Sorens in the Edgar deck, 1 in the Sephiroth deck, and 2 in the Master Collection. Is Soren a Planeswalker? Can't say I'm familiar with the Planeswalkers. Where are the other ones? I gotta go back over there for some more chests. I can fly, it makes it... yep, I can fly, it makes it easy. I can fly, it makes it easy. Hello there! It's easy mode! Not specifically easy mode, but it's pretty easy for me, all things considered. Where's the next one? It is going to be in the center somewhere, probably on top of something. This is great. I love this, dude. Nomad out there saying, since it's winter here, I would love to try the peppermint patty drink from Archer. Oh, you know what? I'll say this, Nomad. I have been playing around with some mint lately. Could be fun. Could be fun. Shadow, where are you? Oh, I'm in the wrong location. All right, that's fine. I can work with it. I can work with it. Let's see. Renzo saying that, what was it? Soren is a Planeswalker, and he has like 17 versions. Oh, he's a big guy. Oh, hello there. I see chests up there. I see chests up there. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Oh, Shadow Buddy. Oh, Shadow Buddy. That's okay. We can make it work. I don't know how to get up there. How does one get up there? Oh, bet I need to hit somebody. I need to hit somebody good. I gotta hit somebody real good. But who's the jackass that I gotta hit? That's the question. Maybe if I aim real carefully with this sorry schmuck down here. It's close. It's close, but no cigar. Can't do that. Nomad's saying that the drink from Archer is basically hot cocoa, dark creme de cacao, hint of creme de menthe, and peppermint schnapps. Oh, that reminds me of a haircut. A haircut is quite literally Hershey syrup and peppermint schnapps, or something like a Rumplemintz, for example. Very tasty. Very tasty. Very winter. Very frat boy vibes. This is what I grew up with. All right, no. I don't want to go. Nope, I don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go there yet. Not yet. Nope, not what I want. Not what I want. JK. I'm gonna go up here instead. Hello there. Hello there. Renzo talking more about the Chibi Planeswalker, specifically with Sorin. You said there were 17 versions of Sorin, dude? Oh my gosh, dude. Whenever I can think of Sorin, I think of Sorin like the ride from Disney World, because Disney Queen is naturally a big fan of Disney. We will actually be going back to Disney on it, bets. It's very, very cute, actually, chat. She has put together a list of a bunch of bars in and around the Disney area with the intent to be able to go to at least a couple of them. And she put them together not just for me, but also for the people that we're traveling with, and I can't wait to go for it. I don't think we'll stream from it, only because I learned recently, I don't know if y'all remember me streaming from Anaheim a couple months ago, but the app that I used for multi-streaming, which was free, is adding, yay, a paid tier that specifically blocks multi-streaming. And I'm a guy who works on a budget. So if somebody's gonna say, sorry, you're gonna have to pay for that, I am either going to stop using it completely, or find something else that'll take its place. So don't know if we'll be streaming from Disney this time around, because I just don't think I got the resources for it, but I might. If anything, what I might do is a little bit of a TikTok live, only because those are a little bit easier for me to do, and TikTok's a lot more forgiving. I learned recently, though, as I was editing the charity stream, because I've been working on that extensively recently, that there were moments where the TikTok VOD completely cuts out for a little bit, and it caused some very, very interesting desynchronization issues when I was trying to match the stream that we did on YouTube and Twitch to the stream that we did to TikTok during the charity stream, because we got two different angles for that one. It's been a very, very different editing experience for me. Very, very different. Hopefully it comes out well. The plan is for it to be a montage of things just like there was for the Thankmas event, but instead of popping balloons, which we didn't do this year, instead it was additions to that infinity bottle. Alright, I got a strange feeling that all the other things that I want to grab are up there, and I don't know how to get to it. I've got an idea. I have got an idea. And I don't think it has anything to do with this rocket over here, but I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try. If I turn on the Doom Zone... Oh, no, Shadow. Shadow, no. Shadow, bro. Bro, Shadow, no. Bro, Shadow, no. If I turn on the Doom Zone, and I go high, I might be able to get to the stuff that is on top of the castle. Yep, go for it. It's Doom time again! All I gotta find is my way up to Radical Highway. How do I get up there again? Get up there the first time. Oh, hello there. Hey there, buddy. Oh, you know what? The environment's changed a little bit. So maybe there really are... Oh, hello there. Hello there. Nuts. I like nuts. Great. Maybe there are specifically some chests that I can't get to unless it's in the... Yeah, you know what? I see a collectible way up there. Way up there. All right. I can work with that. I can totally work with that. Maybe. And if I have a lot of rings, that's going to set me free. Bonbon out there saying, I love Alucard, like Dracula spelled backwards? Or you mean like specifically the character, right? Can I go up here? I don't think I can. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that to you, pal. Not my intention. Cinnamon being like, might run out of rings soon. Be careful. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Oh, can I get you up there? Oh, I gotta get up there. I cannot get up there. I have to be. Whoop! Hello there, buddy. Can I go back the other direction? Actually, fly around a little bit, make it do a little loop-de-doo. All right, that's fine by me. I am running out of rings slowly but surely. There we go. I don't know how to take my Doom Wings off. Actually, I don't know how to take my Doom Wings off. Or where were you, bud? I saw a collectible hanging through the sky. I see those do. So what I'm thinking is, if I can get to the top of that tower, I can fly over here. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. There we go. Take care of one of these guys. Get a couple more rings along the way. There we go. Bon being like, I watch anime, so yeah, you're absolutely talking about a character. Are we talking Castlevania? We talking Helsing? I know there's Alucard in quite a few different pieces of media, so I know we've got a lot to work with here. I am also a bit of an anime watcher, if I haven't said it before on the stream before. I don't watch a lot of anime. That's most of my dearest. My dearest watch is a lot of anime. Like, lots of anime. Is there something up here? There's gotta be something up here. No! Oh my gosh, dude. No! Oh, he's doing so well. Man. Bomb out like both. Oh, both of them. Oh, Castlevania and Helsing. Oh, there we go. You know what's up. I gotta get to the top of this thing, dude. Where can I go? Where can I go? Right here. Bomb out like both Alucards are hot to me, regardless of where they're from. That's fair. That's fair. You got your right. Dude, you have a right to be attracted to the animated characters of your favorite series. Dare I say, I've fallen victim too. I have. Renzo like Helsing Alucard is actually pretty cool. Castlevania Alucard is just hot. Inexplicably hot. You heard it here first folks. LGBTQIA plus stream. We find some men hot. Who knew? Who knew? The most recent man that I've found very attractive was that one pink nobody from Kingdom Hearts. Marluxia? Yeah, dude. Oh, it's locked. No. Come on, dude. I see you right there. I see you right there. Got you, buddy. No! Where are you going? No! Fall down. Gracefully. Thank you. Another piece of the journal. Another piece of the journal. Let me drink a little water over here. I know I'm running out of rings, but I honestly don't know how to turn my wings off. Alright, so what are there? There are 2 chests remaining at the side of the castle up there. Those I feel like I can get to. But I need a bit more distance. A bit more distance. If I keep roaming around, we'll be just fine. Hey, Big, how you doing, buddy? Get a couple of these rings, catch myself. Oh, hello there. Do I have the thing for you? No, this one's locked too. Okay. Well, clearly what I gotta do is I gotta go back into these stages and get more gear rings, because I'm not gonna be able to get everything, right? Oh, I didn't get anything in Act 1. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Please tell me that there is a collectible right here at the start. Nope. Cool. That's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. One over here, maybe? No. All right, fine. Fine. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. We just continue moving on. There we go. I think the last time I did this stage, I wasn't really familiar with the whole, like, jumping mechanics, so this is probably going to help me out significantly here. Dude, Renzo, like, Marluxia is fabulous. You're damn right. His voice is hot. His appearance is hot. Everything about him is. I was happy to fight that guy in Rechain of Memories, dude. Happy to. And Anna was cool with it. That's what's most important. Hello there. I got wings. We're fine. I can't believe that worked. I forgot the wings. Red Bull gives me wings. No, the Red Bull. Oh my gosh. Back at the beginning, dude. The Red Bull. I thought I had wings. Wings, Shadow. You know, I learned in the stream that Shadow apparently drank black coffee. Didn't realize that. Shadow literally has wings. That feels like a Red Bull reference if I ever saw it.
No.
Makes me sad, dude. Alright, chat, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try to get all the collectibles in this stage. And I think after we get all of them, we'll do a little bit more searching for some chests. And I think we'll call it a night afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. I got a trip that I'm taking this weekend. Like I said earlier, I'm heading down to South Carolina this weekend, so I'm doing a little bit of traveling. And it's possible that we might not be playing Shadow Generations next week. It all depends on what I'm able to get prepared in the next couple days. I've got some drinks that I'm working on for another series. I don't think I'm yet at a point where I feel comfortable saying that we are absolutely going to do a whole nother series of drinks. But if you got thoughts, let me know what they are. I'd love to hear them. Otherwise, I think we'll probably do a little bit of variety for a little while. I've got a lot of requests that people have brought onto the streams before, and I haven't been making very good on them. And I do have some concepts that I'm working on, and I might be able to bring them about. Might be able to. Admittedly, too, like, if I'm being honest, chat, like, I have been so behind on my cocktail workshopping for a while, and I'm honestly thinking that if I prioritize the drinks, I could take a very small hiatus, like a month or so, just to really focus in on them. But I'd feel really, really bad doing that, dude. I'd feel really bad doing that. I would much rather be able to share it with you guys along the way. But I got worries. And I try to be honest on the streams, you know? I see GB being like, gay stream. Yeah, dude. If you got problems with gay people, by the way, get the fuck out of here, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. If you're gay too, by the way, welcome in. Welcome in. You're more than welcome with the rest of us. I'll just have to remind the people, as soon as you came in, there was a sign that said, no homophobia, no transphobia, no racism, none of that shit. GB being like, oh, hell nah, man. Just saying, bro. You're giving me some real big homophobic vibes right now. I will absolutely kick you out of my bar, dude. I don't play around with shit like that. If I can give you a drink to try to extend the olive branch a little bit, I'd be happy to do so. But if you're in here just to be a homophobic asshole and bigot, I don't want you here. Go ahead. Cool. Make things easy for me. Peace out, asshole. Nice. All right. Shall we continue, chat?
3.
We are a very prideful stream here. We don't play around with shit like that. It's unfortunate. GB Edits 999 has absolutely no idea the kind of nice drinks are in store. If they would have just shut their mouth, opened up their mind, and potentially been a little bit less bigoted. How unfortunate. Anyways, we continue onward with a little bit of Shadow Generations. Oh god, dude! Silent popping and being here. Boot him right back to the backside. Absolutely, dude. Silent, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. What I'm trying to do right now is we effectively beat Shadow Generations. I'm going for the collectibles right now. I kind of want to do it 100%. I learned during the stream that there was a lot more than I anticipated. It's possible I might be doing some other stuff. I don't really know. I am very much in flux right now, chat. Very much in flux. So I don't know what I'm going to do next, chat. I have ideas.
And if I'm being honest, my ideas involve onions.
And I don't know if I want to take that deep dive yet. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Silent being like, good to see you, Cam. The game looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Haven't played a Sonic game in a long time. Today could be the day. Could be. Cinnamon like onions? Oh my god, I've got ideas for onions, dude. I do. Dana, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Welcome to the Bar with an X. If you got a drink this evening, great. If not, I can always give you one. I am a mixologist, after all. AKA bartender, depending on what terms are familiar to you or not already. Kid saying, I'm back from doing chores and winding down. Did Cameron eat the mayo? I dumped it. Hash brown like onion from the Steven Universe? I don't know, man. I've got an idea of what to do with onions. I'm not giving any spoilers, dude. None of them. Dana saying, I subscribe. Hey, welcome to the Bar with an X, Dana. It's good to have you. Good to have you. We do games, we do cocktails. I don't know how else I'm supposed to promote myself, so that's all I got for you. If you like alcohol, great. If not, whatever. Non-alcoholic beverages are also a thing. If you like Sonic, I got a whole podcast on it, but that's about as much self-promote as I'm going to be doing in my own chat. Also, oh, I thought that was going to help me. Hello there. I feel that my Doom Wings would be very, very useful right now. All right, where are we going, bud? Dana saying, what's your score? What do you mean, what's my score? I have no idea. 75, I guess. I have no idea what you mean by my score. Is there a score in this game? Because if there is a score, I think I only find out about it at the very end of the level. Anyways. Kid like 7 years ago. Oh, ew. Dana saying, or I mean level? I don't think there's levels in this game either. I have no idea. If anybody's got an idea of what level I'm at or what score I have, please feel free to let me know. I have a question to answer for Dana on the YouTube side. Found by being like, I choked on a noodle. Are you okay? Well, clearly you're okay. You're still able to chat. And if you are chatting in chat while choking on a noodle because you haven't fixed the problem yet, might I suggest 911? They might say something along the lines of, what's your emergency? And then you'll be like, I can't help you. Dana being like, no, really. No, really, right back at you. I have no idea what level I am, and I have absolutely no idea what my score is. I don't think those concepts are very well understood in this game. Am I gonna follow my doom? I'm following my doom, aren't I? Yep, I'm following my doom. No! Yeah. That's hot. I haven't found a single collectible in this level, dude. Not a single one of them. I am struggling a little bit. I don't know where these collectibles are. Silent saying, chatting while choking on a noodle will be a certain level of avoiding your self-preservation instinct. That's true. That's true. In all seriousness, Bonbon, I hope you're okay out there, my guy. Dana saying, you're talking about bartending. Are you a bartender? I am a person who tends his bar. Let me be honest. My bar is in my home. I've never worked behind an actual bar before. So I am a bartender in the right that I tend a bar, and that bar is in my home. But I know a lot about cocktails. I know a lot about cocktail mixology, and if you want something that tastes really, really good, I can give you pointers on how to do that. Liquid-wise, and a little bit on cooking. I've been trying to increase my level of cooking expertise recently, but that's my duties as a house husband, not as a cocktail mixologist or streamer. Although sometimes I stream it, but honestly, it ain't very good. I'm not a very good cooking stream. If you want a good cooking stream, go watch Barley the Bird. I've enjoyed his content recently. Dude, where are the collectibles? I can't find the collectibles! I have no idea! Kid like, what's a house husband? I mean, like, I would consider a house husband to be a person who doesn't contribute significantly financially to the family and more or less exists as the husband of the household, doing things like housework, dishes, clothes, cooking, otherwise. Trophy spouse? Maybe, but I wouldn't call myself a trophy. I don't have significantly less gold than I would. Cinnamon being like, I think you missed a collectible back there. Was it a green one? It's possible that it was only a little green orb. There are a lot of little green orbs in this level. I didn't see a lot of collectibles in this one. I missed every single one of them, apparently. Damn. Renzo like, that's something I would do. What, be a house husband? You gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky for it. Dana being like, do you explain a lot about bartending? I would say that I explain a lot more about cocktail mixology itself, more so than bartending itself. People who are bartenders will be able to tell you what it's like behind an actual bar, serving things via speed pour, serving cocktails very, very fast, optimizations of how to make drinks quickly, interact with people who are actually there at your bar, tipping technique, washing technique, or business technique. I don't have any context on that. But if you want to know how to mix a very, very good drink, I can tell you more on that. 55, welcome back, by the way. I didn't get a single collectible, dude. Dana, like, have you ever made a pink alada? I have never heard of a pink alada before. If you've got a recipe for a pink alada, I'd love to know what it was. I'd love to make what it is. Never made one myself. Sounds to me similar to like a pink, like a blue Hawaiian, but it's a pink Hawaiian, but it's not Hawaiian, it's an alada. An alada sounds very close to the Spanish word helado, and I haven't had a pink helado either, which I think is just ice cream. But I don't speak Spanish, so... I don't have the collectible here. No! Alright, chat, this is what we're gonna do. There's another chest right over here. Do I not have this one either? Dana, like, have you ever make any alcohol? Yep, a lot. A lot of them. I've made like 3 just this stream. Oh, man, dude. Bob, like, can you make me water mixed with ice and more water? Oh, that's easy, dude. That's level 1. That's level 0. You want water on ice on water? It's easy. It's easy. Kid like holy water. I do not yet have holy water. This is what I have to do, chat. I have to go deliver this empty bottle of Carpano Antica Sweet Vermouth, a fresh bottle of Campari, because I forgot about it, and eventually an empty bottle of Amaro Montenegro to Renzo. And then Renzo will absolutely be able to bless that bottle of water for me. Whether it's heavy, light, or otherwise. Actually, Father Renzo, would you prefer heavy water or light water? Your choice. I don't want to put undue burden on my local spiritual expert. Dana being like, I'm sorry that you don't have much views. I have no idea. Like, chat, I have no idea how many views I have. I never look at the view counts because I don't care how many people are watching. I am streaming to 100% of people all the time. And that's good enough for me. I never look at my views, dude. Not during a live stream. It could be 2 people. It could be 100 people. It could be 30 people. I do not care. Dana's saying I got 5 people right now. Great, I'm entertaining 5 people. That's 100 of the people who are watching on... You are on vertical right now, so I am streaming on 3 different places right now. So I got 5 people on vertical. What else do we got out there? Horizontal, what do you got out there? Twitch, what do you got out there? Every day we're sharing viewer counts, which for a lot of streamers is very anxiety-inducing, but I want to know. I want to know. I'm on, like, holy water. Finally, what I truly wanted. Kid, like, can you have 100k viewers on my platform? What's your platform? Do you have a platform, kid? Is it Twitch? I would love to have 100,000 viewers on Twitch, dude. I have yet to reach 1,000 viewers on Twitch, and I've been streaming on Twitch the longest, dude. Twitch is unbalanced. I got no problem with it. Oh, hold on. Shadow, no! I wasn't ready for it. Shadow, come back. Go back! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, apparently I am ready. Kid saying, sorry, Cam, you have 100,000 viewers on my app. Really? Well, can I, if I have 100,000 viewers on your app, kid, can I have an affiliate status? Can I get a link? Can I own a piece of the company? Y'all got booze? I will do very, 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 very inappropriate things for booze, chat. You watch me. It's not because I have a problem. It's because this is what I've chosen my career to do. Probably. Kid, like, I'm restreaming you to bots right now. Oh, well, bots don't have money. They've got glaciers out there cooling them in the remote regions of the world. Renzo saying, we'll do normal water. Heavy water is expensive, apparently. But, like, what if my apartment creates heavy water? If I brought you water to bless, would you be able to tell me whether it's light water, heavy water, or otherwise? Because I think I have questions.
Also, where the frick are the collectibles? I haven't seen a single one, dude! I haven't seen a single collectible in this stage. Wow, dude. Renzo saying, and of course, we can bless some vodka and whatever else you want to. Renzo, I have to say, it would be an honor to put on my stock. Father Renzo blessed Grey Goose vodka as a very specific ingredient. Somebody is gonna come in one time and be like, you got any holy water? And I'll be like, I have a bottle of vodka that is 40% alcohol. That implies that 60% of it is blessed holy water. Shit, we have an ad break. I'm just saying, dude. Actually, let me go get it. Let me go get it. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Let me get my Grey Goose. I am telling you, Renzo. Renzo, this is 40% alcohol by volume. I have an entire 1.75 liter bottle of vodka that could be blessed with your powers bestowed upon you by your deity of choice. 60% of this is water or otherwise. If you can bless this bottle, I will thereby label it as holy vodka. The holy freaking 1.75 liter bottle of vodka. I'm telling you, dude, this is yours. All I gotta do is somehow get it to you. And I don't feel like paying shipping costs. Is that Grey Goose? Uh-huh. French vodka of the finest kind. Look at this. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that sound. I hate that sound. But I'll do it for anything, I guess. I don't know, man. Anyways, let's see. Bonbon out there saying, my friend that was talking about earlier is married to a guy who does absolutely nothing all day and she works all day. Now that's a trophy husband. I don't know what kind of trophy they are, but hopefully they serve each other well. They fell in love with each other somehow, you know? Kid saying, I'll spend 3,000 hats on a holy water redemption. Can you do a blind taste of Grey Goose versus Kirkland? If I had Kirkland, yeah. I don't have a Costco membership. Renzo, like, that sound makes my teeth itch. Yeah, dude, I hate the sound. This is one of my peculiarities. I do not like the sound of metal on metal and the sound of very particular textures of material. That includes this bottle of Grey Goose against my ring. Also, I don't know if anybody else experienced this, specifically the sound of the DSI. The plastic that the DSI was made out of. I hated my DSI because every time I took it out of my bag, it made me cringe, dude. It made me cringe. I don't do that. Like, I don't do this, like, on purpose, dude. Like, this just, like... I really don't like the sound. I really don't like the sound of it. I don't know what it is. Like, it will absolutely turn me off. Like, completely shut my whole system down, dude. It's wild. Anyways. Kids saying, bless the Kirkland vodka. They're allegedly the same. Grey Goose, Kirkland. Lots claim that they're the same, but I'm sure if it's the same. I don't know. You can get a massive bottle of Kirkland vodka for a very affordable price, and we're all about budgeting here at the Bar with an X, so that's where I'm all for, you know? Anyways, the ads have surely ended by now. Welcome back, everybody. Where are my collectibles? Where are you? That's rings. That's not what I want. Where am I supposed to go here? I'm gonna hit you to the wall and see what happens. Alrighty then. Kid saying, did you see about the Cybertruck alcohol? Tesla has an alcohol now? Wait a minute, I have to look this up, dude. Cybertruck alcohol? Cybertruck alcohol? Tesla launches cyber beer? What is cyber beer? What? I have to turn my phone off of bedtime mode. World awaits for Cybertruck, $150 Tesla Cyber Beer. Tesla Cyber Beer plus Cyberstein limited edition? Yeah, you can have my cookies. It's 7% ABV.
Yo, Elon, you out there? What? Color me curious. Color me curious. Bon, like, I had an energy drink and I'm wired. Was it a Red Bull? What is your energy drink of choice? One of these days, I hope to be able to make a cocktail with it. I don't know when I'll have it, but inspirations pop up randomly. Dude, I am absolutely flabbergasted. I've been through the stage twice now, and I have not been able to find a single collectible, dude. I haven't been able to find a single collectible. I am legitimately having a hard time with this. Hold up, not yet, Shadow. Not yet, Shadow. Oh, not yet, Shadow. No, Shadow, why? Okay, well, any collectibles anywhere? It'd be really cool if you did. It'd be really cool if you did. Renzo, like, as soon as I have my license and a car, I'd love to try and make it down to you possibly. We can bless the stuff and trade the bottles. Absolutely, dude. One of these days. One of these days. Chat, I want to travel. I want to travel. I want to travel and learn about the world of drinks through the eyes of the bars that are around the world. But you know what? I am landlocked in my apartment here in Philadelphia. So best I can do is go to the themed bars around here and try to tell somebody about it. I blog my experiences. I got a whole website for it. Some of the bars are mentioned. Some of them are not. I don't know. Fun stuff, yeah. Kid saying, if you get the cyber beer, don't forget the $50 cyber opener. That sounds ridiculous. I don't need a cyber opener. Elon can give that as a gift to charity. I'm not usually charity, but I can be a charity for the cyber beer. Bonbon pleading to Renzo, forgive me my sins. Renzo like, I'm an insomniac. Gosh. Kid saying traveling to Monks is the same as traveling internationally. You mean like Monks Cafe? Like in Philadelphia? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I actually rode there on bike in the pouring rain the other day. Trying to meet up with a friend of mine. Apparently I cared. It was a nice visit. It was a very nice time. I enjoyed it. Chat, I have no idea what these collectibles are. I see the green one up there. I see the green one. This is not a collectible, apparently. Hey, Vela out there with a bunch of jewels. Hey, you got my heartfelt appreciation, Vela. I am absolutely going to spend it on booze and alcohol. You have my promise. Appreciate that, Vela. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Kid on the Twitch side saying Monks is goated. It's a nice place, dude. It's a nice place to hang out. They got nice fries. I really appreciate their fries. Dude, I wasn't able to find a single collectible on this stage. I've been through this stage twice. Did I miss it? Kid saying go back, I missed it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not the green thing. That's a different one. It's right there. The one I saw before. Hold up a second. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it. You said it was the green one. A bunch of people in chat said it was the green one. Hold up. I'm going back for it. No, I gotta go back for it. Shadow, let me go back for it. Please, buddy, let me go back for it. I have Doomwing abilities. I can fix this. I can fix you, Shadow. Where's the green one? No, Shadow, no. Chat said it's to the right. Wait, no, Shadow, no! Oh, God, dude. Never mind saying, Cam, what do you think about Stardew Valley-inspired drinks? I'm thinking something I might need to workshop with you. I already have some ideas. Pop it in my DMs, my guy. I got a whole document. I got a whole document. No, Shadow, what are you? No! Buddy! Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I actually have some Stardew Valley drinks that I was working on with a buddy of mine. There. Wait, I see it! Wait, I see it! Wait, I see it! I see it right there! I can see it right there! Hold up a second! Where are you? I see you right there, dude. I see you right there. Chat, you were right. That was incredible. That's one. That's one. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you for your assistance. Oh my god, dude. It's still there. It's right there. You're absolutely right, chat. You're absolutely right. I'm so sorry I doubted you. I'm so sorry I doubted you. I've been drinking. That's my excuse. So we've gone through this stage twice so far, and evidently I have only been able to find a single collectible. But it is the green one, and one of the green ones corresponds to a chest out the other side. Also, did anybody notice that I realized that Shadow looks very, very, very disappointed in that D rank? Sad. Amber, welcome back. Bon like, dude, I was so confused. I was watching 5 minutes behind the actual live. It happens. It happens. Did I manage to get the thing that is right behind it? Sonic here! Amber, like, want to know a fun fact? Always. So long as it's appropriate for stream. Hash Brown, like, boy howdy, do I hate 6-hour shifts. If stream ends in the next half hour, I hope y'all have a good night. I'll be listening, but can't chat. Be safe. Driving practices. Don't drink and drive. Don't watch stream and drive. Unless you're just listening. Thanks for popping in, Hash Brown. Dude, chat, I am really trying to find... Where are the other collectibles in this level? I really want to find the other collectibles in this level, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the wherewithal right now. Amber saying, if you look at my profile picture, it actually has a meaning behind it. I'm just letting you know, the streamer is not wearing his glasses right now, and I cannot see your profile picture. So, unfortunately, I cannot appreciate it. I apologize. Twitch doesn't give me profile pictures. YouTube gives me profile pictures. Twitch does not. If it is significant to you, though, that's important. That's worth sharing. I appreciate you sharing it with us. All right. I think this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go back to the Doom thing over here. We're gonna turn off the Doom zone, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. To revert the Doom zone? Yeah, we're gonna revert the Doom zone. Renzo, like, he doesn't have his glasses and has an X, so he's a nobody. It's true. It's true. Nobodies don't wear glasses. That's a fact. Kids saying we're with all. Sign equals that Cameron is going to play the Sonic Werewolf game. Are you requesting Sonic Unleashed? Because, like, you could be a heck of a lot more direct with that. I love this game. I love this game, dude. I am having a hell of a good time with this game. But if I'm being honest, I'm a little lost right now. I'm a little hazy-headed. And you know what? I think I gotta do what's best for me, Chet. We had a lot of nice drinks tonight. We had some pretty crazy drinks this evening, too, dude. Bombay, like, should I bake a cake? Absolutely. I'm an enabler. Watch out what you ask me to tell you to do. I think we're gonna call it quits for the night. Oh, sorry. That's not a death, actually. I think we're done. I think we're done out there. Chat, thank you so much for joining me till the end of Sonic Generations. Shadow Generations, actually. This is a game that I have been playing, or been wanting to play, for months now, and I realized that we are finally at the point where I'm actually able to play this, and I realize I am met with this decision that I could keep playing the game, or we do other things. Like I was saying previously, I'm a cocktail mixologist. I like to play games that are inspired by the games that I play, and admittedly, I have been very, very behind on my Sonic workshopping. I'm working on a drink inspired by Knuckles right now, working on a drink maybe inspired by Tails right now, but you didn't hear it from me. I won't be debuting those drinks until we're playing a Sonic the Hedgehog game. I'm working on them right now. Are they finished? No, they are not. They are not ready for presentation. I have a bunch of other drinks in the queue too, and I'm not going to tell you what those drinks are unless I'm playing the game that they are inspired by. So I'll pose the question out to you. More Sonic? Shadow Generations? Because we could 100% this game.
or we can move on to something else. We've got some concepts that have been suggested by people, honestly, over the last 2 years. I've read every single one of them, I've tracked them all down, and if something really struck me, I came up with an idea with them, and I'm a heck of a lot better a mixologist than I am now than I was 2 years ago. So if you got ideas, you got suggestions, or anything like that, I would love to hear from them. If you're a person out there who's got ideas for drinks inspired by a game, never mind, you popped in and we're talking about Stardew Valley inspired drinks. I would love to hear what your ideas are. If you've got ideas for drinks inspired by a very particular game, I'll put out there that we've got a Discord server. There is a forum channel where you can start any thread that you want to, right? Throw your ideas down for starter drinks, Sonic drinks. There's already a thread for that one technically. Kids like Donkey Kong drinks, banana everything. A whole thread on Donkey Kong drinks. Because I know the bananas just came out and I spoiled every single form for myself, so I won't spoil it for you. But if you got ideas for drinks inspired by your favorite video game characters, concepts, or more, I would love to talk with you about them. I'm taking a very, very small vacation this weekend, so I will have a little bit of time to be able to chat with people about concepts and whatnot. I would love to hear what your thoughts are, so that when I come back to the bar, I will have bright open eyes and more ideas to be able to bring some of these concepts to life. I appreciate it.
Kid, like, where are you going? SoCo, South Carolina. Getting holy water? Nah. Cinnamon saying I wasn't here for much of it, but I'm happy to at least manage to tune in for the night. Good night, Cam. Good night, everybody out there. To everybody who joined me till the very end of the stream here, maybe we'll play more Shadow. Maybe we won't. I will say this. I honestly don't know, but I've got the weekend to think about it, and I hope you join me for it. And if you got something in on it, I'd love to hear it. Never mind. Thanks for joining me. Ember, Kid, Cinnamon, Renzo, CJ. See you for the dishes stream on TikTok tomorrow. I will have to do dishes on TikTok tomorrow. I absolutely will. Leo said, I'm sad I missed the stream. It's good to have you in, even at the very last moment here. Bonbon as well. Thanks everybody so much for hanging out with me with the bar here. I'll be doing dishes on TikTok tomorrow, probably around 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll be back on Monday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6 hours for... I was going to say more Shadow Generations. It'll probably be more Shadow Generations. But it could be something different. I don't know. Until then, y'all, it has been a pleasure being your bartender this evening. It is always a pleasure being your bartender. We came up with some really nice drinks tonight. We had a Bloody Mary for the Infinity Bottle. We had a Mockingbird cocktail in the very, very beginning. I had a drink request from Renzo for a drink inspired by a game called Date Everything. And I'm ending with a very, very simple Moscow meal with one different ingredient, a cocoa butter infused vodka that I used, that I was trying to work on for a Silver the Hedgehog drink that never actually came to fruition. Anyways. Thanks for hanging around for my ramblings. I'll see you guys again on Monday. Until then, y'all,